at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's lovely to be back with you here at Hobbymaker. Hope you're well and you're looking forward to an action-packed weekend because that's what we've got in store. Action-packed, loads of great shows. Now, if you want my advice, judging by what's happening today, stay indoors. Stay indoors with us all weekend. Roads are a nightmare, people are getting stuck. All our guests have arrived, but by the skin of their teeth. So yeah, we're with you on a wing and a prayer this afternoon. So yeah, if you're thinking of going outside or going anywhere, driving anywhere, do take some refreshments with you because there's a lot of gridlock out there on the roads, I can tell you that. So stick around with us if you can, right the way through until 6. We're going to be live here on Hobbymaker. And of course, last week was a really exciting week for us because our brand new website went live on Monday morning, 5 a.m. Monday morning. And since then, a massive number of you have gone to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and had a good old look. And loads of you, of course, have been purchasing things that you've wanted from all of our fantastic brands here at Hobbymaker. You don't have to wait for the shows to come along anymore. You can actually go on there and see everything from Crafter's Companion. We've got a website. It's all singing, all dancing. All our other fantastic brands as well. Bert and Gert, for example. Creative Expressions. They're all there. And that's what it looks like when you actually get on there. And that's the way to actually join and become a member of Hobbymaker as well. All we need from you is your email address. You make up your own password, and then you become a member. And you can take advantage of all of the fantastic benefits. We've got Glitzcraft coming soon. Santangle, of course, Sandra was here yesterday. That's Crafty, of course, with Joe. Craft Hut with another Joe. Visible Image. Wild Spider coming up this afternoon as well with Tony. So that's a little look at our brands that we've got here at Hobbymaker. Just click on that brand and then it opens up everything that they bring us and everything that you can order provided it's in stock. And of course, the other big thing, apart from our website, is the fact that we only ever charge you on a 24-hour basis $3.95 postage. No matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight on one day, you can buy 20 things and your P&P is only £3.95, and that's going down an absolute storm. Now, over this weekend, I know it's an awful lot of travelling for quite a few people. Maybe they're having a week's holiday to tag it onto the Easter weekend next weekend. But if you can take part in our shows, we love to hear from you always. Either email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or, of course, you can go to the front page of the website and just send a studio message that way as well. Either way, we'd love to hear from you and we'll give you a name check. And also, if you buy something, probably give you a name check as well. We'd like to read out the names of people that are actually purchasing things here at Hobbymaker. All right, now what can we look forward to this afternoon? Okay, well, first things first, lovely Debbie is here from, of course, Crafter's Companion. And we've got a brand new range of ribbon threading creator card dies. You can use them with or without ribbon. That's the versatile thing about them. Then Tony's here with the Wild Spider Designs. I've never actually done a show with Tony before, so looking forward to finding out what all of her fantastic products do at 2 o'clock. Then at 3, we have Parch Craft Australia, back for one show today. Really busy show a couple of weeks ago, so looking forward to seeing the team. 4 o'clock, we have our new ribbon threading creator card dies again. And then the last show of the afternoon, the last live show, is another look at Wild Spider Designs. But both those Wild Spider shows will be slightly different. So that's what we look at on Friday, the 8th of April. I'm Dave Bradford, by the way, if we've never met before. Lovely to meet you. Now, every single day, we're getting more and more brand new customers coming to Hobbymaker as well. So if you're one of those, maybe you didn't even realize we existed, but you were just there with your buttons kind of channel hopping, thinking, oh, wonder what this is. We are Hobbymaker, and if you want to join and you want to become a member and enjoy what we have, you're more than welcome. Right, now, let's introduce the gang. We have Steve on camera 2. We have Shimmy Jimmy. There we are, floor manager extraordinaire. We have Debbie in the corner there. Hi, Debs. And you have me. That's our studio crew this afternoon. And then in the gallery, we have Laura back with us. Welcome back, Laura. And we've also got Adam on knobs and buttons. There we go. There he is. That is your team for the whole 5 hours between now and 6 o'clock. Oh, another thing I didn't mention, it's a free phone number as well. And the call centre is up there above me in this building. So it's a free phone, UK-based call centre, 0800 001 4433. You can phone them actually. If you'd rather not do it on the internet, join Hobbymaker, and actually phone them and say, I'm whoever you are, I'd like to join Hobbymaker, please. Could you set me up an account? And they will say, of course you can, no problem at all. Right, what's the first show all about today then? Now, these are brand new to us. We have got 6 die sets from Crafter's Companion. Now, you always know when it's a Crafter's Companion die, it doesn't do just one thing. It will always do 2, 3, 4 things. And that's where these really come into their own because they're so versatile. As the name suggests, they are ribbon threading dies, but you don't have to use them with ribbon because they're beautifully decorative with or without. But normally, ribbon dies that I've seen in the past, you can thread them, but only in one way. Now, a lot of these are actually multi-directional. You can see some of them are going diagonally, some of them are going horizontally, some are going vertically. You can do all sorts of wonderful patterns with them and put your ribbon to even better use than what you do at the moment. Now, this is another thing that might be slightly different for you if you've never watched this before. Our product number isn't just a number, it's letters as well. So if you have a little look up there, that is the code for this set, WP 2019. If that is in your basket, you're going to have this collection come to your door in the next few days. And then we have what we call a start price. Now, not all the time, but sometimes it's a falling auction, as they call it. Now, $77.94 isn't the price that you're going to be paying for these today. That's the price that you should be paying, and if you bought them on their own individually, all 6 of them, that's the price that you would pay. But if you call now or go online now, put them into your basket and check out, you will all pay the final low price. Not $77.94, it's going to go down, okay? Here we go, let's take that price straight down. Here we go, it's going down, but by how much? How much can you save by watching and shopping with us today? $61.99, so you're saving best part about £15 off the price. And on split pay, you can enjoy 3 split payments. £20.66 is your first payment today, plus your £3.95 P&P. And the great thing then is, once you've done that and paid that once, you can buy something else on the next show, and on the next show, and on the next show, and not pay any more P&P. This is what you're going to get. You're going to get the elaborate lace. You're going to get the diagonal lace, the bold florals, the pretty florals, the Baroque swirls, and the charming lace. All 6 of them for that really brilliant reduced price. So, are you tempted? Do you want to see how they work, what they can do for you? Because they're creator card dies, they're an instant card. But having said that, you can do an awful lot more than just put one piece of ribbon through or just make one style of card. They're snippable as well. So there's lots of versatility in these. Fancy them? Fancy giving them a go? Lovely, Debbie, you made it.
Yes, I know. I was one of those unfortunate ones stuck on the road. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, I got a frantic call from Andy. Debs, where are you? I'm like, it's okay, I'm only a couple of minutes away. But it was literally, oh dear, one of those moments. Yeah. But I'm glad I'm here because let me just tell you straight off, we've got some fabulous, fabulous dies. Dave's already mentioned they are from the Creator Card range. So there's lots of things that you can do with these. Yep. They're multifunctional ways that you can use them as well. But for the idea behind them is they've been designed with ribbon threading in mind, but multiple ways that you can use them. I'm going to take you through each of the designs, if I may, just to start with so you can see exactly what you're getting with your patterns. We've got lots of different designs in here from swirls, lace and florals. This is the Baroque swirls. Absolutely stunning background die in itself. Comes in 2 parts the die, so it means you can cut directly in with your decorative piece, but having that frame means that you can actually then create a panel too. And then there's lots of ways. If you look at all this decorative design, there's lots of different ways that you can thread ribbon, so it gives you multi-ways to use them. And if I just show you what I mean, Dave, just for a second, with the packets, each one of the packets comes with 3 different ways that you can use these. So there are lots of options, and this is just 3 ways. We're giving you a little head start, but there's multifunctional ways that you can use them as well. So for me, absolutely versatile dyes, which is what I love.
That's what you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, the bold florals, I adore this design. It's absolutely exquisite. And again, think about using this as a background board. It's from the Creator Card range. It's been a Creator Card range with the ribbon threading in mind. We've obviously designed it with that reason, but look how gorgeous and intricate that panel is.
I mean, that first one, you could paper piece that.
You can, and do you know that's the thing, Dave? We talk about ribbon threading as in just being ribbon. It's not just ribbon. Think about your paper strips.
Yep.
What about vellum strips that you can run through there as well and create some different looks? So there's lots of ways. Ribbon threading, we automatically think straight away of ribbon, satin, organza, grosgrain, all those different types of ribbon. But there is the paper option, because you can do the paper option as well. So I want you to bear that in mind too. Now that's the bold florals. The next one I've got is the beautiful pretty florals. So you can see the difference between the two. But again, every single one of them have got their own incredible way of being able to be used. And like I said, because it comes in the two parts with the Creator Card, just using the decorative panel means that you can go into tops of box lids and things like that. Beautiful, elaborate lace. Look how gorgeous that one is. Not only has it got the lovely design where you can pop your lace or your paper, ribbon or your paper through, but look at all this gorgeous, exquisite design down the side of it as well. It's absolutely stunning, and these will work either way, whether you go portrait or landscape. They're absolutely stunning. Another one of my favourites, the diagonal lace. This is super beautiful. It's really got loads of lovely features to it, a lot of design to it, and again, that multifunctional way that you can put, or should I say, multiple threading combinations is the proper way to describe these. And then lastly, in that collection, you've got the charming lace, and look how charming that is. I straight away can see that in snippability factor with the Creator Card range, you just snip these out and join them on. You've got a beautiful long border. Never mind about a panel, you've got a gorgeous long border as well. But if I may, Dave, that's what you're actually getting. But what I want to show you is a few little black and white samples of different cards that you can put them into. And then we're going to show you just how easy these are to work and how easy they are as well to use. So again, think a Creator Card. What is it that you can take your ribbon threading into? This has actually got some ribbon through. I know it's a bit difficult to see in the camera because it's black and white, but it has got ribbon threaded through there. And there's lots of ways that you can use that. It's not just the one way, not the diagonal. There's lots of ways, but I'm going to show you that throughout the day when we are using these, because they are absolutely fabulous.
And it's lovely to bring in the texture too.
Yeah, texture gives it a whole new look, gives it that wow factor as well. But lots of different combinations, how you would normally think with your card making. Absolutely fabulous. Look at that, it's a gorgeous fold back card. We've got a stepper card here with this one, Dave. We've got a lovely, and I always call it the reverse. I have to call it this way because I can't think of the correct name. It's like a reverse gatefold. Yeah. So it's like a back to front gatefold where it's like that. Instead of at the front, it's at the back behind it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this one, I wish we'd done these. I wish we'd actually put them different coloured ribbon in here so you can see that multiple threading combination, how this works, because this one has going through the top part, but then it's got a crisscross, like a border design, like a little bit like a basque. Dare I say it? A basque, a bodice, yeah. So there's lots and lots of different things. Now, the ability, and I'm showing you this one because the ability, although it's another reverse gatefold, because you've got that cutting element, this one's the cutting one that creates that lovely see-through element at the back. And I just wanted to show you that one. Because you've got two dies, it just gives you lots of ways, which is why we call it from the Creator Card range into you know, all the things that you can do. I mean, but that's just a few ways, Dave.
Just think about how many reels of ribbon you've got in your stash. If you've been crafting for years, you may have got hundreds of reels of ribbon, and you're at a bit of a loose end as to what to do with them. Maybe you make bows with them normally, and that's about as far as it goes. These are going to really allow you to have fun with your ribbons that you've already got, whether they be plain colours, whether they be sheer, organza, whether they've got like a satin finish to them, whether they've got a printed pattern on them. It doesn't make any difference. But of course, they stand alone without ribbon as well. Already in, we've got brand new crafters coming in today who've never shopped with us before. So welcome to you. Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan. You've got yours in your basket. Already checked out. We've got Jennifer and we've got Hilary as well, who are going for this too. Now, it's up to you. You can pay in full or you can pay, of course, in 3 split payments if you'd rather. So $20.66 is the first payment of 3. If you want to pay in full and have done with it, that's fine with us as well, obviously. $61.99 is your price, and you get that £17 discount. Now, Michelle has already messaged in. This is what we love about it being here at Hobby Maker. We always get these lovely messages that we can read out. Hi, Dave and the team and the gorgeous Debbie as well. I watch all the time, but thought I'd finally message in to say hi. Well, it's lovely to know you're there. Thanks ever so much, Michelle. Great to know you're watching. Anne in Hampshire as well. Hello, Anne. Good afternoon to you. Anne says, hi, guys. Just wanted to thank you for my Crafter's Companion Luxury A4 cardstock. Only ordered on Wednesday and it arrived this morning. That's not bad going, is it?
That's not bad at all. That's absolutely fabulous.
Less
That's
than 2 days. Yeah,
yeah, absolutely.
And one more, and we'll read yours out if you send them in as well throughout the afternoon. From Zara says, hi Debbie, love these dies, such a great concept, love your inspiration, and look forward to your demos. From Zara. That's what you can do. You can email or message in. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or just literally go to the front page of our website, which if you haven't been there yet, go and have a look, because all our ranges are there, all our brands are there. But it says contact the studio, and you can send a message up to about 150 letters by doing that, completely free of charge, and we can put it on the screen. Terrific. Okay, so it's all about threading ribbon, it's all about patterns, it's all about paper piecing, snippability as well. Whenever you buy a die set, you want to have a die set that is totally versatile. And I can't think of a more versatile set of dies than this set of 6. Absolutely brilliant value for money as well. Brand new today to us at Hobby Maker from Crafter's Companion.
Right, Dave, before I start my first demonstration, I want to show you that amazing way of that multiple threaded combination that I've been talking about. So these next four cards that I'm going to show you are the same design. Take a look. So you can go in one direction, as in we're going in this one straight across. Can you see that? Looks beautiful. Now, this next one is the same design, but we've gone in a diagonal way. So can you see that this look, shows
I like that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And again, that loveliness of using different ribbons, different thicknesses. They've been designed to work with 6mm in mind, but you use a thicker one and you get more of a ruched effect.
Ooh.
Or a crumpled nice effect. Now they're the two same designs. Watch this one, because this is the same design, but this time we've got it going upwards as well as diagonal. And look how stunning that looks. And then lastly, that same design, but going across and then a lovely crisscross all the way through that design. And that's just, that's 4 ways. There's one more way that you could actually get another one out that I haven't quite managed to master yet. But honestly, there's so many ways. We're giving you 3 on each of the packages. So on the packages themselves, it gives you those 3 ways that you can use them. But think of more ways you can use them. We're just giving you a little head start in how they work. So absolutely fabulous, Dave. And I will be showing you how to do this one coming up later on in this show.
The chances are, if you've bought some dies in the past that you could thread ribbon through, they can probably only be threaded in one way. Lots of kind of strip dies that have been out before in the past, you can only thread them in one way. These you can do multiple ways, multiple directions, really build up those layers of fabric. And maybe you've never thought of using fabric like that on your card. Already loads of you have checked out. More of you are coming through, of course, as well. The option is to either use our website, which increasingly more and more of you are doing. That's www.hobbymaker.co.uk. Or if you'd rather, phone the operator in the call centre with the free phone call 0800 001 4433. You'll get through instantly if you call now. When we see the demos, that's when the lines tend to get busy. So if you want to get in now before the demo, that's a good idea. Bag yours before possibly it sells out. And also look at the one on the website as well at the same time. Other things that we've got in this show. I mean, if you want to take advantage of this, I mentioned this to my producer earlier on. I did this a couple of weeks ago, and we sold out in the show. This is the low tack tape. You've got 9 reels of it, and you also get 9 dispensers with a serrated edge as well.
Wow.
There's actually a total of 225 metres of low tack tape. And it's 3 for the price of 2. Under £10. If you're going to go for the dies or go for anything else today, add those into your order. They'll keep your dies from slipping when they go through the machine, but we've got that deal back. 3 for 2. That is GK 2082 for 225 metres.
That's a lot
Of low tack tape. And you can reuse that tape again and again.
Absolutely. It comes on the dispenser as well. I know that they'll charge, like usually about £5 or £6 one for one just with the tape. So to get 3 in each one and then to get the multiples, I just think is absolutely fabulous.
It's not 1 dispenser in a pack and 3 rolls. You get 9 dispensers, 9 rolls. Amazing. £9.98.
Yep.
Top tip.
And you'll find lots of ways that you use low tack tape. I have it all the way around the house. It's not just in my craft room. I have it all the way around the house.
I know people that use low tack tape for present wrapping.
Yes, they
'cause
do.
Then they can reuse the paper.
Craig was here this weekend. That's exactly what he does. He uses his low tack tape for all his for Christmas wrapping, birthday wrapping, all those kind of things. So yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
And saves on sellotape, because sellotape can be quite expensive.
Also, it saves on the paper.
Yes, it
Because if
does,
you use ordinary
because-
tape and try and peel it off, it'll
and
rip.
you can reuse it, absolutely. So that's a great tip there. Right, are you ready? So I'm going to show you how these work. So the one that I'm going to use is the Baroque swirls.
Okay.
And it does come in these two pieces. If I was just to use this decorative piece on its own, that would cut into the cardstock. So it wouldn't allow me to have, like, well, to be fair, it allows me to have lots of freedom because I can cut into bigger pieces if I want to.
Yeah.
By popping the frame on, it means that I'm going to cut out a border panel, which is actually what I'm wanting to do with this one. But again, it's that options that you've got. I am going to use our low tack tape as well, Dave, because it's always important when you're using dies, and especially how I do mine. I lay mine down onto my plate rather than the other way around. I know in our Gemini booklets, if you're lucky to have got a Gemini or bought one or you own one, you'll see that in the booklet it tells you to do it the other way. There's no right or wrong way. You find one that's comfortable for you, and the only difference that I'm doing is just flip reversed it. Right, so I'm going to pop that onto there, but again, holding it down means nothing's going to slip and slide anywhere, and then we're going to run that through our machine. So pop that into the machine, let the die cutting machine do all the hard work for you. Just because it says Gemini on the front does not mean just Gemini machines only. We'll work through all your other machines too as well. And do you know what? I keep seeing... I'm just going to point out there, Dave, there's something in my background, in my eye there.
Shh.
What? Have I got to be quiet?
Yeah.
Have I really? Yeah. It's first time. Oh, they're all... Oh, right, okay.
Not tomorrow.
It's just because I was looking then, I'm thinking...
Not Sunday.
Oh, right, okay.
Not Monday.
Oh, okay.
Not Tuesday.
Not Tuesday.
Not saying about Wednesday.
Who's here Wednesday? Who's here Wednesday? I need to know now. I need to find out who's here Wednesday. Is it me?
Is that us
No,
on
it's
Wednesday?
not. No,
Yes,
it's
it
not
is.
me.
Yeah.
It's not...
You're such a tease, Debbie. You're going to get into trouble.
I know, I'm dying to know now. Because I'm like, you know, you look at yourself, it's true, I'm thinking, what on earth is this?
What's
It's
that behind
something
me?
a little bit different. Right, well, I'll keep quiet then, because I tell you what, Dave, to be fair, I don't know anything about it, so I can keep quiet.
You'll be tuning in.
I will be tuning in, absolutely I will. Now, take a look how gorgeous. I'll hold it up against my purple blouse so you can see it a little bit better. But take a look how intricate that design is. It's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to just bring back in again this pattern just to show you. If I lay those side by side, the options that you've got now, when you look at these spaces for your ribbon, and this is why we recommend 6mm, because you've got smaller areas, but you've got larger ones on there as well, Dave. So it does mean thin or thick.
Yeah.
And that's just going in the diagonal way. And in fact, the first one actually just tells you to thread through this first piece, this centre piece, and this last piece. The second one does both those pieces and then going across as well, because you've got all these little die cuts, intricate pieces as well. And then of course you could just go round down the centre panel as well if you wanted to. So I'm going to bring my ribbon in. Now, we talked about low tack tape.
We did.
Now when I'm at home, this sounds really bad when I say this, but I set it alight. I don't singe it.
What, the ribbon?
The ribbon, just because you singe it and it crisps it at the end. I can do that at home. I can't do it in a TV studio because we'd set all
Not a
sorts
good
of things
idea,
off.
no.
So low tack tape will be your best friend for this. Wrap a little bit of tape around the end, which is what I've done on my piece.
Yep.
It helps for threading. You can use darning needles. I thought I'll hold it there because purple on purple.
Oh, so it makes it stiff, so it's easy
Yeah, it
to
makes
thread.
it stiff, makes
Gotcha.
it easy to thread.
Right.
Because ribbon is notorious for fraying. No matter what you do, it's notorious for fraying. So my nan used to teach me a safety pin. She used to give me a safety pin, and I used to thread it through with a safety pin when I used to do ribbon threading many moons ago. Because that's the lovely thing about this. We've brought it up into back into fashion. I'm going to call it back into
Okay,
fashion is
good.
the right word.
Yep.
So I'm going to take that first piece and I'm going to go through that first panel with the smaller piece, because I've got a smaller piece of ribbon. But like I said, Dave, I mean, as the people out there watching now who can, it's a bit like AA, but not like AA, but with ribbons. Do you know where you've got a bit of an addiction to certain things?
I remember when I was at school, when I was a lot younger, threading raffia, kind of plaiting
raffia
mats.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you
like
know
that.
what? You could do that as well. You could use raffia through here. Just think of all the things that you've got, but I've got a lot of ribbon at home.
I bet you have.
I have, because whenever I go to shows and things like that, or shops, or craft, or any kind of haberdashery store, the first thing I make a beeline for is the ribbons.
How many rolls you got?
You don't want to know, Dave.
I want to do.
No. Well, we were talking about this the other day up at head office. Debbie said she'd got a drawer full. I didn't dare on how many boxes I'd got. So I might share with you, Dave. I might share with you later, because it's a little bit. I feel a little bit like a bit of an addict when I say exactly how many I've got. Yeah, I do order ribbons. So for me, these ribbon threading dies are absolutely perfect. Now, I'm pulling it through to the very end, and I'm just going to show you why I'm doing that, Dave. I've already put my tape on that end, so I don't want to waste that bit so I'm just going to pull it to the very end, and what I'm just going to do is lift that up, and I am going to pop a little bit of tape down. So this is our tape pen. Do we have any of these left in
Funny you
stock?
should ask that, Debbie, because we have got a set of 4. They're still available. Last time Laura, our producer, was working on a show, she'd been off poorly for a little while, we didn't have these in stock. And we didn't have them from day 1 of the channel launching over a month ago. We've now got stock, and you will get 2 of the dotty pens. Someone's nicked one of them here. You'll get 2 of them, and you'll get 2 of the strips. All 4 of them are in stock right now at an unbelievable $14.97. And these aren't just tape, they're glue. They're glue in a dispenser, basically, and you're going to get 1 of them free. So you get 2 of the dotty ones, which is great for intricate, like filigree work and that sort of thing, because the dots of glue only stick onto the parts you want to stick down. So for fine work, it's brilliant. And then you get 2 of the straight adhesive rolls as well. $14.97, you get all 4, but we've only got a limited stock in the show right now. CB 2086. If you've missed out on them, or maybe you've just found us, just tuned in, you've missed Crafter's Companion, you haven't seen any of their shows for a month or 2, and you think, I need some more tape pens. They're the strongest ones out there. They really, really are. Everyone loves them who uses them. So if you want those, they're in stock.
And there's 22 metres. Can I just tell you, if you're normal tape pens, Dave, you'll know, it's about 10 metres on them. 22 metres on our tape pens.
So 88 in total.
It's a lot of super strong adhesive as well, can I just say. Now, I'm still continuing to thread through. It's perfect for the ribbon thread as well, because if you look on the back part, I've just stuck it down at the top.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do that again, Dave. So I'm just continuing to thread, and I'm going through that middle piece for this one. Don't forget, this is the Baroque swirls, this one. It's one of the swirls that we have in the collection, but just absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to do exactly the same, because I don't want to waste my ribbon. So I'm just going to pop that onto there like so, bit of tape just down the back of it, and hold that on, and I'll trim that excess off in a moment. So I'm just going to push that to one side, and then again the same. Let me grab hold of my little scissors, and we'll just trim that off. So that's 2 parts that we've done there, two of the designs. And that's actually one of the little designs that it shows you on the front. I've gone through this number 3 piece, which is just through the centre panels.
Okay.
But I'm going to bring in a different colour, because I love ribbon. I absolutely love ribbon, and this one's a beautiful pink. Done exactly the same on this end. I've popped some tape just onto the very end of my piece. You can put things like glue. Glue can help it and stiffen it up, but you'll need to let the glue dry.
A little PVA.
PVA, yeah. I wouldn't be using your tape pen, because it'll be sticky, and you'll not be able to thread. So don't try it with that one. Our Deb Fisher, she told me about doing it with a hot glue gun, letting it cool a little bit, and then moulding it into shape.
Good idea.
That puts a little like end on.
Don't do that when it's hot.
No, don't do it when it's hot. No, definitely not. But so what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to go through these next panels, and you can see straight away it looks really gorgeous, and it'll also put it around the back as well, so it looks like you've been threading through the back. And again, just a lovely way.
It just makes your card a little bit different, makes it a bit more unique and a bit more interesting to look at.
It does. And if you think about this as well, that's a beautiful piece that I've just cut without using ribbon, and just think about that as a background maybe to some of your collections that you own and that you want to do. What about twisting your ribbon to give it a more detailed look? Now, I'm going to do exactly the same at the end again. What I'm just going to do, Dave, is pop a little bit of tape just onto this end again.
Now, Laura, our producer, is wondering, could you actually twist 2 colours together and thread that through?
Yep, absolutely. You get creative with your ribbon threading. Absolutely. That's another great shout out there, because that's another way to be able to use it. And that's what I love about them. These offer you multiple ribbon threading combinations. We're giving you 3 to start with on each one. Let me just put that straight, Dave, because I realised it's got a little bit wonky there. But yeah, it's the multiple ways that you can use it. We've given you 3 to start with. You can then get creative and why not use a mixture of ribbon with different things in there as well. So again, I'm just going to go through that centerpiece. So I'm going to go through the middle bit this time as well. And rather than showing you a finished card, Dave, what I'm going to try and show you is different ways that you can thread. And I'll show you my finished one that I've already made and designed. And again, because it's from the Creator Card range, think of all the different things you can do. If you love scrapbooking, why not use some of these in your scrapbooks?
Well, just to let you know as well, so just so we don't mislead you, if you want a set of 2 of these Creator Card dies, they are available as pairs with a smaller discount on the website as well. But the main big discount is if you buy all sets of 6. But if you want them in 2s, you can buy them with a smaller discount. Item numbers coming up on the screen now. If you want the one, what's this one that we're showing you? This one. This is the florals. So you get the elaborate lace and the bold florals together for $25.98. Okay, that's if you want those 2. That's SM2036, and the price is coming down on that, $21.99, not £25 anything. So a good discount on those as well if you just want a pair. So yeah, they're bundled into basically themes. The floral theme, that's that one, and we've got 2 other themes for you as well. The diagonal lace and the pretty florals, that's the next one for you. Here comes that code for you. That's CG2050, and that's going to go down to $21.99 as well for those 2. That's what they look like. Here it comes. That's the price, $21.99. There you go. And then the final pair that we've got for you as well, that's CG2050, Charming Lace and the Baroque Swirls that we're using at the moment. If you want those 2 together, then again, they're going to be $21.99 as well. So something for everyone.
Yeah, and as a crafter, something that offers you multiple things. I always talk about it a lot, and I know I must sound like a broken record sometimes, but things that offer you versatility in crafting. I don't want a die that just does a one-trick pony kind of thing, you know, that just offers me one thing and one thing only. And the fact that this has come from that Creator Card range just means that, you know, we've updated the ribbon threading in that term, but it's because, like you said, Dave, before ribbon threading, it's just been one-dimensional, one way that you can use it. You just thread your ribbon through it. But what we've done here is offer you versatility because we've given you from that Creator Card range, which means you've got these beautiful panels, which I love. I absolutely love. I'm not going to lie. And they're just, oops, I've gone through it wrong all there, Dave. Don't know.
I thought you had.
Did you notice? You never said anything. You let me carry on.
What's she doing now?
I know. You know what I'm like. It's because I'm trying to talk and craft at the same time. Not something I normally do, Dave. Apart from when I'm here. Usually I'm really quiet in my craft room. Put a bit of music in the background, or maybe I watch a little bit of Robbie Maker as well. You've had some fabulous new guests.
I think that's what a lot of you do from what you've said to us, is you have us as company in the background, and then if something suddenly grabs your attention, you're on the phone, you're on the website ordering it. So either way, whether you're sitting there watching it avidly or it's just there for company, great to have you watching us. And we're here right the way through Easter. We're not taking any time off, every single day, 1 until 6. Hobby Maker is guaranteed to be here.
Amazing, amazing. Now you can see, Dave, how lovely that looks. Just 2 ribbons there. So if I hold that up for a second, and all I've done with this one is run it up and down. However, you can see, and if I hold, let me see if I've got a bit of white cardstock. I pinched Jimmy's, not mine. But you can see, look how gorgeous that looks with the 2 different colours.
Because of the swirl of the cardstock, it actually makes it look like the ribbon's swirling.
It does, doesn't it? It gives it that eye-catching effect. And don't forget, there's still multiple ways I could use this. So I could still, if I wanted, continue to thread through other elements. But I'm quite happy with those combinations. So I'm going to save my ribbon for later, and I'm going to bring in the panel that I'll show you. Because literally, all I did with this one, Dave, was backed it onto some backing cardstock, like so. Literally, like that. And then place it onto a card, and that's it.
Remind me, what design is that one again?
So this is the Baroque Swirls.
Baroque Swirls, okay.
Absolutely.
So you can buy it separately, you can buy it in a pack of 2 with another die, or you can go for the whole set of 6, which a lot of you are doing right now. Either way, there is a ribbon threading Creator Card die set for you, I'm sure. 0800 001 4433 if you want to talk to our operators here in the building in the UK. They will process your order. Even if you've never shopped with us before, they will give you an account, absolutely free to set that up for you, and then you'll have your account number, you'll have your password all sorted. They'll do that for you as well. And there you are. You're a new customer, and you can tune in anytime, knowing that you can order anything you choose, and you'll never be charged more than $3.95 for postage on a daily basis, okay? Now, we've also got the ribbon bundle here as well. Now, this is this one's on its own, and there is a big bundle as well. So we'll do the orange one first of all. If you want some ribbon, there's actually 4 strips of ribbon here in different colour hues, really. You've actually got, for $4.99, what a great price that is, ZS2005. Do we know how much each of those ribbons are in length?
Ooh, are they
Let me turn it around and see what it says.
Do you know, is it, I can't remember off the top of my head. Is it 5 or is it 2? I'll be totally honest, Dave, it's been a while since I've had one. In fact, I think
Doesn't
I might
say on
have
the
got
packet.
some.
You'll get a lot.
Yeah, I might have got some in my thing. I'll have a little look and check for you later.
All right, okay. If you want that, $4.99, and that's ZS2005. Add that to your order. If you've already bought something, it's not going to attract any more postage. Always just $3.95 for the whole day, which is amazing. And they're lovely colourways, aren't they? And there's more ribbon on the website if you want to have a little look as well. There we go. And we've also got the ribbon bundle that's in front of me just here. Now, this is the vintage ribbon. Now, this is going to be good. This is going to look fantastic, used with those dies. And you've actually got the vintage ribbon just here, and this is your washi tape that we've got here. Oh, no, it's ribbon, beg your pardon.
Yes,
so that's the printed ribbon, and it's also that beautiful organza ribbon as well. Should be $9.99. If you want both of them, you're going to only be paying £7.49 for both of these wonderful ribbon designs. So that's NC2092. That's the item number for both of those together. And I mean, to have the printed one with that wonderful kind of script on the bottom and the butterflies printed on the top. These are 3 meters each. You get 6 meters of the printed ribbon. That's actually printed on the box there. And this one, does it say? No, doesn't say how long the ribbon is on this. Oh, hang on, yeah, one of each. 3 colours, 1 metre, 1 metre of each colour, so 3 metres in that particular packet there, okay? If you prefer more of your pinks and greens and bluey greys, and the vintage look of that kind of brown and like a cotton ribbon, isn't it? That
Yes.
Really lovely. So that's £7.49. Okay, Debs, back to you.
Well, I was just going to show you, Dave, do you know how I did that one? I want to show you what it looks like with thicker ribbon before I move on to my next demo, because this was one that I did the other day. So that was the one that I've just shown you. Same design, but different ribbon, different colour cardstock, and again, just look how gorgeous it looks with thicker ribbon. So I just wanted to show you that it's not just thin ribbon that will create a beautiful design. You can use thicker ribbon as well.
Kind of makes it look quilted.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it gives it, like I said, it gives it almost like a ruched effect with it. Now I'm going to move on to one of the other designs, and I did promise you that I was going to show you how to do the multiple ways, the crisscrosses.
Crisscrosses, exactly.
All those kind of ways, because I want to show you how you can do that. It's easy to talk it, but it's sometimes nice to show it as well. And again, each one of your packaging, so on your bold florals, you've got 3 different ways, just as a minimum. So going straight up and down, going across, and then going diagonal. But then you can combine those 3 together to create something really wow. Or maybe just do a little bit of zigzag and then go across, which gives you a crisscross. That's 4 ways, 5 ways, 6 ways. So there's more than just the one way, which is what I absolutely love about these. And I genuinely, when they told me I got these to launch them, I just was like, oh yes.
And think about all the colour combinations of ribbon you've got at home and how that's going to look when you combine different colourways. You can have so much fun with it. Every single crafter that I know has got stacks and stacks of ribbon. Many crafters I know collect ribbon, like Debbie does. $61.99 is your price. Remember, you're going to get all 6 of these sets of dies, and that's a brilliant price. WP 2019 is your price, okay? So that's the Creator Card Threading Ribbon collection of dies. And again, they don't need to be threaded with ribbon. You can thread them with all sorts of things. Your paper strips as well, like you said before, or it could be that you're cutting parchment or vellum into strips and colouring them. Even acetate, cut that into strips and thread that and colour it maybe with your alcohol markers. That would look fantastic. But if you leave them unthreaded, they still look fantastic, still look great.
They do, yeah. And remember, this is from the Creator Card range.
Yeah.
So think about these as panels. What about, in fact, if I take that off for a second, and I'll just take my time with me getting me tape off. If you love paper piecing,
yes.
What about doing it in a different colour, then going back in and paper piecing and using it as a background? Look how gorgeous that border looks without any ribboning. Absolutely fabulous. So I want you to think about that. Can you imagine cutting that into a box lid?
Yes.
How beautiful would that look? In fact, I think I've got a box somewhere here, Dave. Let me see if I can bring one up so I can show you what I mean. Take a look when you cut it into boxes.
Oh, wow.
And how beautiful that this looks. So I'm just going to lift that up a little bit so you can see there. Think about other things, not just card making. So a beautiful gift box with your ribbon at the back, absolutely fabulous. I'm going to be doing that in the later show later on today.
Word of warning though, the expectation of the gift inside will be pretty high. Make sure you get something nice inside it. Yeah.
Absolutely, when it looks that good, Dave, really, really, truly. Now, I've got 2 different sizes of ribbon with this one, just again to show you. I've gone with a really thick gold colour, and then I've gone with this lovely thin, almost like a turquoisey, aquary kind of colour. Now, I've done exactly the same. I've already pre-prepped my ribbon, threaded through there. Then we're just going to pick the design. So again, if you look back at your packaging and you want a little bit of an helping hand, all I'm going to do is I think I'm going to follow first of all this one here. In fact, you know what? I'm not. I'm going to start with the crissy-cross. Let's start with that crisscross. Now, let me make sure I've got...
in particular, this colour combination, very, very significant at the moment. Lots of people are doing fundraisers for obvious reasons.
Lots of people doing what, sorry?
Fundraisers.
Oh, yes, yep. Now, when you want to go crisscross, can you see on this florals, because this is the bold florals, let me just move that to one side. If I show you this design, can you see that you've got this lovely floral pattern in each one of these little circular segments? But if you look at that, Dave, that means, again, if you were to do the florals, that'll give you your crisscross. But what about if you wanted to thread through these as well?
Yeah.
Complete different look. And you've got the centre panels as well that you can go through, as well as these going upwards as well. So can you see just how many ways that you've got with this particular design? We're not talking 3, we're talking multiple. So for me, again, absolutely fabulous. Loads and loads of different ways that you can use them. Now, whenever I'm doing my crisscross, I tend to do it not as a crisscross straight away, because that's when you can end up. So by that, I mean by going back in and threading back through, because sometimes you can get the design showing through. Plus, it can make it a little bit tricky when you're moving your ribbon around. So what I wanted to do with that, Dave, and if I just take that back out again, is I'm going to go in through there. Let's just pop that in. And again, I'm just going to show you this one, the different ways that you can do and thread. So hopefully you don't mind me doing this rather than a finished card, because I just want to show you the different ways that you can pop that when Debbie can get hold of a threader. So I'm going to go upwards. So if you watch me now, Dave, there's lots of ways that you can do it. Let me get my eyes into gear.
The thinner the ribbon, the more easy it is to actually kind of thread and crisscross and go off in different directions.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I'm going to go across with this one before I do my crisscross. So we're going to, because that's why I've chosen quite a lot of ribbon. If you twist it as well, you get a different look. Nice, lovely to twist your ribbon. I love the idea of using patterned ribbons. Do you know that butterfly? Oh, that'd look beautiful in one of these. The design would look absolutely glorious, it would. So again, I'm just going to go in and up, and I'm going to show you how I do mine. So
this is also quite relaxing to do as well.
It's a lovely,
It is Stress Awareness Week this week.
Is it
so
really?
So we've got a few things lined up our sleeves this week to help you kind of chill out a little bit, maybe, like parchment a bit later on with Parch Australia, and this sort of thing as well.
Absolutely beautiful work, that parchment it is.
Amazing.
It is, absolutely. So again, all I'm going to keep doing is I'm just going to literally take that down. So let's pull that down. There we go. And again, I'm using my tape pen just to secure my ribbon. You could, of course, use things like your red liner tape or those kind of things. But you see, I've got loads of ribbon there.
Now, do remember, if you want to send us a little message, you can do that on the homepage of our website. It just says contact the studio. Especially if you're brand new. Maybe you've never seen us before and you're thinking, oh, I like these dies, I'm going to get these. We have got quite a few new customers coming through at the moment. So just say hello. On that little board, you can see that underneath where it says the prize, there's a little strip that says contact the studio. And that will come through to us, no charge, and we can say hello and welcome you to the family, which would be nice.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. I honestly love that about this channel. It's so lovely. It really, really is. So, Dave, what I'm doing now is I'm going through doing the crisscross. So there's lots of ways. Can you see I'm taking it across now? And obviously, you'll keep on running through that design all the way along there. But time permitting, I'll spend a bit of time doing this to show you what I mean. But all we're doing is just threading ribbon. Very therapeutic, very mindful. It's like you said, Dave, it's a really nice, easy craft to do this. And I love the idea that there's multiple ways you can use it as well.
If you do something you think, oh, that doesn't look right, it's so easy to unthread it, isn't
it? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And if you're use it, I mean, it depends what you stick it down with, Dave, but if you're using red liner tape, it might be a bit tricky. But yeah, absolutely. Just, if it's not right for you, then just take the ribbon out and start again.
Rethread it.
Yeah, rethread, absolutely. But again, and that shows you now we're going to get this crisscross design. So I'm going to carry on doing that, Dave.
Oh, I'm loving this.
It's just, honestly, it's beautiful. So I'm going to go back up through that one. Let's go up there. And then I'm going to go across again. So there's lots of ways you can do it. I think but the easiest way to do it is find a way that works for you.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
I reckon you'll probably find at least 7 or maybe even 8 different ways of using most of these dies. Remember, they stand alone because they are creator card dies. They just stand alone without the thread and without the ribbon. But when you start putting ribbon into it or you start to paper piece it, they can look very, very different very, very quickly.
Yeah, the paper piecing idea. I've honestly, like, do you know when you have one of those light bulb moments? I'm thinking, right, and then one of my next demos, I might try and do it in the next one. But yeah, what a great idea. Vellum. We have some beautiful vellums. I think vellum would look stunning threaded through. And all you'd need to do is just cut it down to the size. If you work it out, you know, from your pattern, if you roughly go around the 6mm size, I don't think you'll go far wrong at all.
I agree.
Yeah, so because that's what they've been recommended that you use with. So yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to see people's creations. I hope you share with me on our social media pages, just so we can see what you get up to and how you design, what you're going to use.
You said vellum. Well, we've got Parchment this afternoon. That's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Just 1 hour today with Parchment Australia. And that's going to be with the lovely Elaine, I believe. But they've got parchment, plain parchment, but they've got coloured parchment. They've also got rainbow parchment as well. Again, die cut that and then thread ribbon through that. That's going to be incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you are already a Crafters Companion fan and you own yourself a foil press, you could use these dies to create. Craig always, he loves his foil press. But you could use those dies to create a foiled effect as well. And then he were on about following pattern once it's been foiled, then to put your slits in, use your craft knife. So you've got a foiled, beautiful background, and then, you know, you can, there's all sorts of ways you can use it. And I think that's the versatility that comes from having the creator card range with these. So again, I'm just going to continue with that one, and then I'm going to bring the thick ribbon in, Dave, because I can see we're running out of time, but I want to show you lots of different ways that you can thread these. So already you can see that coming together.
Looking great. Now, I've got to say hello to Denise, who sent us a message this afternoon. Hello, Denise. She says, hi all, my order is in. Love all things Crafters Companion and loving my hobby maker journey. That's Denny in Worksop. That's good to hear. So whether that's your first order, I'm not quite sure, but if it is, welcome. You're more than welcome to Hobby Maker, and make an afternoon date with us every day of the week, 1 till 6 at the moment, okay? Great to hear from you. If you want to send the message, it's as easy as that. It's free to do it, and we'll get you on the telly and say hi.
And do you know what I mean? I'm going to have to stop threading because I'm getting carried away with myself. I'm just going to show you that thicker one and showing you the different designs. So obviously, if you imagine that all of this has got that crisscross design, then you're going to take a thicker ribbon and we're going to use a different part of the panel. So let me come in now. Can you see here going through those crisscrosses? You've got these lovely thicker ones. So I'll run through the middle with this one. And again, it's just different ribbons, different colours, and then multiple ways that you can thread. And they are just incredible. I absolutely love them. When I heard ribbon threading, because I know we've done quite a few different styles of ribbon threading now at Crafters Companion, and I didn't think that Leanne and the team could come up with another way to be able to use these.
But they have.
But they have. They have indeed. They're so clever, the guys up there. They think like crafters, they are crafters, think like crafters, and what crafters want as well. And again, it's that versatility that you're getting with these dies. It
was great to have Leanne on the channel last week as well. I haven't seen her for ages.
Do you know, she would have loved to have come in person, but just couldn't. But she will be, I promise you, she will be coming down here. But yes, it was. I actually caught the show with the Academy of Colour.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. She's amazing. To be fair, they're all amazing. All the guys up at their office, absolutely fantastic. The way they come up with all these different ideas all the time just simply blows me away. I love crafting, but when it comes to designing, that's the clever with designing. So I'm glad we've got a team up there that can do all that for us. Now, I've deliberately given this little ruched effect because I do love that where you can see, and I'm just going to hold that up a little bit, but you can continue to carry that through and we could continue going up. So if I just bring in the one that I finished, that's the one where it's finished. I've just popped it onto a bit of backing paper.
Gorgeous.
But that is just taking that perseverance, and I've used the, I've actually used the border, you know, the outside border to cut it down into size. But then, of course, you can take it then into your card making. So when you take a look at that one, that's how you can then design it. I've just used some of the Knitwick collection papers because I'm absolutely totally in love with that new collection from them.
Now, if you're loving what you're seeing on the screen like I am, imagine how people are going to react when you give the card or even when you sell the card. You're offering something a bit different.
You are.
And if you've got a ribbon stash that just tends to sit there, you collect it, but you don't necessarily use it very much, only for bows, then this is going to be a really great use for the ribbon that you've got, maybe have for months, if not years. £61.99 is the big bundle, so you're going to get all 6 of them. So there's actually 6 packs, and you get 12 dies in total. You get the outside cutting edge. So, if you don't want to use that, then of course you can actually stack them side by side, or one on top of the other if you want to, of course, as well, to have a repeated pattern. And that works out to, if you buy them as a set of 6, £5.16 a die. Bearing in mind there are 2 dies in each pack, okay? WP 2019 is the product number if you want all 6. If you just want the individuals or the doubles, then they're on the website as well for you. Now, bearing in mind that we've been talking about ribbon threading and so on, regular viewers will know that Crafters Companion have a range of gift boxes, and they each have a different theme. So one of them could be stamping, one of them could be die cutting, another one could be colouring or whatever. We had a show a couple of weeks ago where we brought about 3 or 4 different boxes and they all absolutely flew. Well, this one is on a ribbon threading theme, okay? So what you've got here, you've got 6 dies, 12 clear stamps, 18 card blanks, 18 envelopes, 10 ribbons, 15 coloured cards and 18 coloured printed papers as well, all in a stunning presentation box that's actually wrapped in tissue inside it. You can make 18 cards out of here, but of course the stamps and the dies you can use again and again and again and again and again. Did you want to go through the box, Debbie? Or
Yeah, can do.
Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll pass that one over to you.
Now then, let's see, is it open? Box fresh. I love a good box fresh. Oh, I absolutely do. Now then, if you are fans of Crafters Companion, you probably know about our craft kits. For those of you new to the channel and new to Crafters Companion, we do craft kits where we put everything you need in a box. There's nothing that you need because it's all in here. And the lovely thing about this is, because it's ribbon threading day today, we thought we'd bring you the ribbon threading one.
And look at the price for all that contents. $24.99 GN 2012 is the product code, and it's way over £25 worth of contents, obviously.
Yeah. When you see what you're getting in here, you'll understand the value for money. And this is like a little bit of, I want to call them like little taster kits to things that we do at Crafters Companion. So things like when we do our edgeables, we bring an edgeable one out. We're doing embossing folders, we bring that, stamping and all those kind of things. And that's what we did with the ribbon threading one. Now, you get a little bit of inspiration on the front. It does tell you that you're getting a minimum of 18 cards out of this. There are things in here that are consumable, so you'll need to replace eventually with other things that you've got in your crafty stash. But these elements in here that aren't, and they're ones that you will keep on using over and over and over again. So let's go into that box, shall we?
Right.
Shall we dive in there? Let's have
a
dive in, because I have got a box fresh one. So lovely bit of, lovely bit of inspiration on the front. And then when you go inside, Dave, always, as with Crafters Companion, we have this gorgeous Crafters Companion. Now, please excuse me. Do you think Jamie will shout at me? Because I'm going to show you each
Jimmy
bag.
doesn't shout at anyone.
It's fine, it's fine. So first things first, shall we have a look what's in the first bag? Oh, we've got some beautiful ribbons, and not just any ribbons, some beautiful satin ribbon and some organza ribbon, both of the same colour tones, but just in different pieces. Now, theirs are going to fit in with, and I'll bring this one in first because I want you to see this one.
Look at the presentation. Everything's individually wrapped in paper, environmentally
absolutely
friendly.
Yeah, it's all eco-friendly. It really, really is. But these are your dies that are going to create that gorgeous ribbon threading feature. And each one of them, they both come, both sets of dies. We've got a straight one and then this gorgeous curved one. I've got 3 pieces to them. So you've got a decorative to cut in, and then you've got the outside edges as well, so you can create borders too. And that's 2 different designs there. What you need for that, Dave, to make your cards, to personalise them, you need some stamps. So if I just bring in a little piece of white cardstock to show you, you need some stamps to be able to customise them. So on this one, we've got birthday wishes, close your eyes and make a wish, celebrate, shine bright, hello, when you just want to say hello to someone. Excuse me.
Hello, Muriel. Hello, Mary. And 2 brand new crafters are coming in on this already. We haven't even shown you everything that's in there. So.
No, we still haven't shown you, because also in here you're going to get, we did say at the beginning, minimum of 18 cards. So what do you need? You need cards.
You do.
And we've got them already pre-sized. Now, I say pre-sized, we've got 4x6. And we've also got, and again, look at this presentation, everything about it screams class. They're just, I mean, the value alone, Dave, with the dies and the stamps is £25. This is all the extra little bits. We've got 6x6 in there.
If this is your first ever purchase, what a wonderful way to say hello, Hobby Maker.
And you're probably thinking, well, Debbie, it's all right having cards, but what are you going to put them in? Well, you're going to put them in the envelopes.
Absolutely.
But you don't even have to make the envelopes because they're all there for you. And then you've got printed, beautiful papers. And when I say printed papers, those ribbons that I showed you at the beginning are going to match these beautiful papers, and they really are gorgeous. Look how colourful they are. Candy stripes, dots, this gorgeous mosaic look.
The colourways are gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. So you've got your pattern cardstock, and then lastly, right down at the very bottom, you have got your plain cardstock. And have you noticed something again, Dave? Ribbons
everything
match,
works.
Papers match, and they even match those beautiful solid colours as well. So that is everything you need. Me, when I get mine home, Dave, I save all my I save all my packaging, I pop them at the bottom, and then I keep all these. And the lovely thing about this is that you have got this to keep forever. Yes, you're going to make 18 cards, and then perhaps then you're going to have to start making your own card blanks, your own card envelopes, those kind of things. But what you've got in here, once the consumables have gone, and I'll just bring them all in so you can see what I mean. This is what I do when I'm at home, so I hope you don't mind. I feel like I'm at home at the minute.
Carry on.
I put everything in there, into there. But these ones, these have gone, you'll have plenty of ribbons in your stash, I know you will. You can go out and buy, but you've got these forever. Keep them in your box,
Keep them in your box.
Just pop everything together
Put them on a shelf. It looks like a filing system, and there are always more boxes and collections coming. This is number 42 in the collection, so that shows you roughly how many they've done. But this is, if you love your ribbon threading theme, then that's a great one to go for, and that price is ridiculous. You pay that for the dies and the stamps, but everything else in there, the ribbon in 2 different sizes, the papers, the card blanks, and the envelopes, it's all in there for you to enjoy. And again, if you want to order, you can either order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or the free phone number, and the call centres in the UK, remember, 0800 001 4433. And the lovely thing is as well, if ever you have a query or a question or anything like that, the call centre are there to help you, not just to place your order for you, but they can solve any queries you may have as well. £24.99, what an absolute bargain that is. Now the glue pens and also the low tack tape going very, very quickly. I've only got 3 here, you are going to get 4. You're going to get 4 of the strips, and there's 22 metres of adhesive on each of these. To call them tape is actually doing them a disservice because it's actually strips of adhesive, very strong adhesive as well. And then you get 2 of the dots. Now the dotty ones are the game changers. If ever you've struggled putting glue on the back of something that's been filigree or die cut, really intricate things, the dots only stick to the surface where you need the adhesive. The rest of them just stay on the strip. So it's so clever. You get 2 of these, they're 22 metres long as well. So that is 88 metres of top quality adhesive from Crafter's Companion. They're in stock at the moment. We have a limited quantity at the moment, $14.97 for 4. I've only got 3 here, but you do get 4. And already 10% of the stock we have is checked out in this show alone. And another game changer is this. It was like a light bulb moment when I saw this for the first time a couple of weeks ago, and we sold hundreds in literally a few minutes. This is low tack tape. There are loads of you with these in your basket. Just check out as you go. You don't have to put everything in one basket to save on the postage. You can check out 20 times in a day, provided it's within midnight to midnight, a 24-hour period. You only pay $3.95 for your entire order, which is pretty amazing. And there you've got the dispensers. You get 9 rolls of low tack tape, reusable, and 9 dispensers. Use them for your crafting to keep your dies in place, but also for wrapping as well, so you can recycle the wrapping paper. Great idea. $9.98 as opposed to $14.97. So you're getting one of them for nothing, basically. Debbie, we're out of time.
We are indeed, so you'll have to come back and join us at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock this afternoon for
absolutely.
more ribbon threading techniques. Okay, Wild Spider is on the way. I've not done a Wild Spider show before. Looking forward to meeting Tony and to find out everything that Wild Spider products do. That's after this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Hobby Maker here on this Friday. I hope you're looking forward to a lovely weekend and you can spend as much of it with us as you possibly can. I'm Dave, and I should know you because I've watched you, and I think our paths have probably crossed in buildings and things like that. I've never done one of your shows.
No, we've never actually officially met.
No, we haven't.
No.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
And you.
Glad you got here. Everyone got stuck in traffic, yourself included. This is Tony, everybody, and Wild Spider. I know many of you bought from Tony last time she was here. When was the last show you did? A couple of weeks ago?
Yes, it was in the first launch week.
Ah, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
So you haven't been here for a little while then?
Yes.
And what you specialise in are all sorts of really useful products for sticking, for masking, all those sort of things, which of course everyone at home needs.
Certainly do. Yes, everything really helps you get even more out of your craft stash.
Now, this collection you've put together for us today, which is a new collection, talk us through what's in here if you could. And this is exclusive to us as well, isn't it?
It is, yes. So you've got your release papers. So they are release papers basically is what sticky roll is covered with, is a non-stick release paper which allows you to peel it away.
Right.
So that is what those are, but they are just single-sided.
So what would you use that for then? Things like double-sided foam, keeping that? Or
Yes, so they're useful for storing things, but what they're also really good for is when you're using your transfer roll, you can create floating frames and things like that, and I've got a really good demonstration on that today.
Okay,
for
great.
that. With sticky roll, you can create masks, you can, I can't remember the word. come back to that in a
That's
minute.
all right.
And with Stampers Roll, you can create masks. And again, it's all useful for storage, but there's a million really good uses for it. And with the Stampers Roll, you can use it with for die cutting so that it doesn't come back off.
Okay, all right. So basically, you're going to get your rectangular stamper sheets. Release sheets, though, weren't they?
Yes, release papers.
Release papers. You've then also got, remember, your transfer roll. You've then got your sticky roll, and then you've also got here your stampers roll as well. And we'll use all of them in the demo so you can see exactly what you can do with them. So the whole bundle together is a brand new combination that Tony's put us together. You get the sticky roll A4, transfer roll, stampers roll, and 10 A4 sheets of the release paper. All of that together, and that price you saw on the screen a couple of seconds ago isn't going to be the final price that you pay. Okay, it said £50 odd. It's not going to be that. It's going to be going down. If you know you want to stock up on this, and I know you've got a massive fan base, so many people come back and buy from you again and again and again. We've taken it, look at this, to $44.99 for the whole lot. So you're saving best part of a £5 plus, and it's WV 2570, that's the product code, okay? WV2570 if you want all of that. Now, obviously, when you see them like this, it's not obvious what each one does, and it's the first time I've done the show with Tony, so I want to see what these products can do as well. What do you want to show us out of this, first of all?
Oh, well, would you like to see the Stampers Roll in action?
Yeah, whatever you like.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
I can see you've got a brother scan and cut here, so
I
that's
have.
intriguing.
So that is for the 12, well, we can use all these products with it, but primarily I'm going to show you how you can use sticky roll with it today.
Okay.
But yes, I'm going to be doing a demonstration on the Stampers Roll using the scan and cut and the sticky roll as well.
Fantastic. Okay, and if you haven't got a brother scan and cut, these products are still for you, yeah?
Oh yes, they certainly are, because I've got a silhouette at home. I was going to bring it with me, but I decided I was bringing far too much already. So yes, I have a silhouette machine. I know people that use it on their cricket, so it's completely compatible with all different types of cutting machine.
Well, we're already getting lots of you coming through, putting it in your basket and checking it out as well. Remember, if you've bought this and you've paid your £3.95 P&P on this purchase, everything else you buy today, there won't be any other P&P on your purchases. So you only pay it once, the £3.95. Okay.
Right, now I was very lucky and I got sent some of the Crafter's Companion
Ooh.
little...
Who do you know there that sent you those?
Well, someone very lovely. And because I know these were on earlier in the week, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
So we're going to do a bit of a sticky roll, Stampers Roll twist on them.
Okay, great.
So I was also very lucky to get an ink powder sent to me too.
Well, it's lovely that we can do this on Hobby Maker.
It
because
is.
if you see any of these products on a shelf in a store, unless you've used them before and know exactly what they do, you probably walk past them because you think, oh, what does that do? I haven't got a clue. We can demonstrate on TV for you at exactly how it's going to benefit you, how it's going to help you, and how it can improve your crafting experience, basically.
So we're going to take a nice sheet of Nina, which I think has just come back in stock, hasn't it?
Nina cardstock, okay, it could be.
Yes.
If it's in stock, it'll be on the Crafter's Companion section of our website, which is now up and running completely, which is very exciting.
So it's absolutely gorgeous stuff. I love Nina. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to show you a very basic stamping technique, but what Stampers Roll is very, very good at. It's one of the most basic things you can use it for, but it's a really important technique, and it's basically getting your little sheep to stand out in the crowd.
Okay.
Because you couldn't do this with a normal stamp. Well, here's a normal stamp. But with a stamp, you would be going over the image.
So Stampers Roll basically is masks on a roll.
Yes.
Right.
It's masking sheet on a roll, but there are so many things you can do with it because it's on a roll. So you're not limited to sheets. So you can just roll off as much as you want. So if you only want that bit, there, you just cut it off and you roll it straight back up and it goes back.
Is it reusable as well?
Yes,
Okay.
completely reusable. So I'll show you that in a
Okay,
minute.
fantastic.
Right, so we're just going to measure out what we need. Just get my scissors.
Are you on like Facebook and that sort of thing?
Yes, Facebook,
So just search for Wildfire.
YouTube, yes. So there's lots of different videos showing you how to use your products.
So when you buy anything from Tony, if you have any questions, you can always contact her direct through the Facebook.
Oh,
pages.
yes, certainly can. Right, so we're going to create a little mask to
Okay.
start with. So just stamp it straight down onto there. Give it a little moment to dry. If you're a bit impatient, like I can be, just run a hot air gun over it.
Okay. So there's a very low tack adhesive on that. is
Yes,
it?
it's extremely low tack. If you just feel that, but it's pressure sensitive, so the more you burnish it down, the more it sticks.
Right.
But then it releases
But it
really
won't tear the
easily.
paper or anything like
No,
that?
it
No.
won't. So,
How
just
much
going
is
to-
on there, on that roll?
It's 5 metres, so it's going to last you a good while.
That is.
So we're just going to pop down the stamp there. So if you went back over that, you would just have all the stamps crossing over each other.
And it wouldn't look good.
And it wouldn't look good
No.
at all. So we're going to let that one dry as well. So just going to cut our little sheep out. So this won't take a moment.
So once you've done that, if it takes you a couple of minutes to cut it out, you know, you can reuse it again and again. So you go from a single sheep to a whole flock of them by using this fantastic masking paper, which is called Stamper's Roll. 5 metres of it included in the big bundle. Then you also get, remember, with the sticky roll, you get 10 metres of the sticky roll. And then the transfer roll, how much do you get on there?
On the transfer roll, that's 5 metres as
5
well.
metres. And then you get 5 sheets of the release paper as well. Or 10 sheets, sorry.
10,
10
yes.
sheets of the A4 release paper.
I was very generous.
Yeah, you are.
But people need 10.
Absolutely.
They don't just need 5.
Where apart from you, do people buy this from? You know, I don't think I've ever, apart from this show, offered these sort of products. So.
No, especially Stamper's roll, that is quite a unique one to find that one on a roll. Right, so we put our mask straight down on our little sheep.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just literally go in over the top again.
So you're not stamping over the sheep because the masking paper's there.
Exactly. So it's protecting our first little sheep. And then, just to show you, so I've just held, these are all masks that I've cut out. These are my test ones.
Right.
So I've just popped, just to hold them down, because they do tend to curl, I've just used a bit of the transfer roll just to store them. And you can see I have used these over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
So just to save you watching me cut lots of little sheep out, because I'm sure you don't want to do that. Just going.
Could you not reuse the first one that you used? Or
Yes, I'm going to reuse that. It's just because it's the first one and we don't want to stamp back over that one.
Right.
Because you won't stand out from the crowd. I don't know why he's a he, but I've definitely decided it's a he. Right, and then literally just keep stamping and then masking.
So each one is behind the next?
Yes, so it's all behind the next one. So we're just building the picture up. So I just pop these to the side here. And ta-da! That's
Oh,
what
look
we
at
end
that.
up with eventually.
Isn't that brilliant? And it looks like it's one big stamp that maybe you've
Yes.
bought, but it's a tiny little stamp, but repetitively stamped again and again and again to make a whole flock of sheep. But each one is behind the next because you've got that mask. So imagine how you can use this and what you'd use this on, building up scenes and that sort of thing, making trees look there behind houses or in front of or whatever you want to do. So that is basically masking paper on a roll, 5 meters of it, but so much more versatility because it's on a roll.
Yes, exactly. And there are there's so many other different techniques that I could show you with it. And there are some that I'm going to show you today. But
Okay.
it isn't just for masking areas and stamps. It is for so much more.
What else do you want to show us? What's the next thing?
Oh, right. So the next thing I'm going to do is, the reason our little sheep stands out from the crowd is because he's nice and pink and fluffy.
Right.
So I'm going to show you how I did that. So we've used our light pink flock out of the marshmallow set.
Now this flock, when it was on air last time that Tony was here, it absolutely flew. It is almost like, it is like faux wool, or it could be faux, it could be like a faux grass or anything like that. You could use it for all sorts of things.
Yes. I don't know if you remember the little fuzzy felts
Yes.
when you were a kid. It almost feels a little bit like that.
Is that what we've got here? No.
Yes, that's the flock.
That's the flock. So it's, right, okay. So it's actually particles, but when you put it onto adhesive, it actually looks like a solid piece of
Yes, they're tiny
felt.
little fibres. So they're absolutely, you probably can't view this. That's a terrible colour to try and show you with.
They come in pots of 3 different colourways. You can choose which colourways you'd like. Now, the top row is the one that we're using at the moment. So you're going to get that lovely baby pink. You're also going to get the blue, and you're also going to get the yellow. If I take the lid, you're taking the lid off this one.
Yeah, again, that's probably not the best colour to show you.
I don't know if you can see on the camera.
There we are, it's the black.
What an unusual feel to it too.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's especially if you're using it with animals, or I've got a very lovely.
It feels like velvet. The touch, and what an unusual sensation. But for things like the front of this kingfisher, for example, and can you see the way that the light picks up the beautiful colour and the texture of it? You can't help but stroke it, can you?
No. He does. He gets stroked a lot, that
I can
little
imagine.
kingfisher, bless him.
So that's how you've done the sheep, made in pink. That's how you've done the chest there of the kingfisher, using some glitter for the blue as well. But you get that instant kind of material feel, and you can almost brush it like velvet as well,
Yes.
can't you? Wow, I've never seen a product like this before.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's been around for quite a while, and I think the problem people have had, I know I certainly had the problem, is that they would take it out and they would sprinkle it on and it just comes out in clumps.
Right.
And I was never happy with the finish. So, I mean, I had a couple, years ago, I had a couple of free little pots off a magazine. I was like, this is a bit rubbish, in back of the cupboard kind of thing. And then when I started realising how many things I could use sticky roll with, I was like, oh, I'll see if it works with the flock. So I got it back out, still not happy with the finish. And then I discovered a secret weapon.
Okay. Oh, a sieve. Oh, a colander.
It's so simple, but it makes the application of flock so much easier.
We've all got one of those at home, haven't
Well,
we, somewhere?
exactly. Everyone's got one. And if you haven't, a little tea strainer would do
Yeah.
just the trick. But it does it just gives it this absolutely gorgeous finish.
Well,
rather
before we
than
do the
it chunky.
demo, can we just go through the colourways? Because I know lots of you are going to want to get this into your basket as soon as possible. The first three are $8.99, okay? So you're going to get the pink, the blue and the yellow. You don't choose, you're going to get all three for that price of just $8.99, so £3 per pot. And when we had this on as a technique last time that Tony was here in the launch week, absolutely flew. PR2559 is your item number. What are you going to be using these on? Is it to create the look of fur? Is it going to be used on birds, like we showed you with the kingfisher, on animals? Is that what predominantly is used for?
No, I use it on all sorts of, well, butterfly, yes, that's an animal. Yeah, cloves, flowers, I used it on the sunflower.
yeah.
So, yeah, it can work with anything, really.
Let me just grab this if I can. If you have a little look here, combining the flock with the glitter, which I'm sure you've all got at home, but you can see the difference in the texture. And again, you can't help but just kind of stroke it. So you've got that lovely flock texture in that beautiful, vibrant purple, and then you've got glitter behind it. So absolutely lovely. So that's the first three. Now there's only 20 opportunities to get this particular collection, okay? We've got a limited quantity of the pink, the blue, and the yellow. Now the next one is glitter. So is this glitter and flock or just glitter?
That's just glitter.
Just glitter, right, okay. So if you want the glitter to combine with the flock element, that's $8.99. Again, £3 per jar, matching colourways. Handy to have the flock and the glitter in the same colour, isn't it? And that's LS2568, if you fancy the glitter in those three colours. $8.99 for all three, £3 a pot, which is really, really cool. Then we go down to, this next one is clouds. I can't see here, is that the flock?
Yes, that's
Yes,
the
it
flock
is.
as well.
Okay, so there's the cloud flock. So these are like your monochrome colours. So again, good if maybe you're doing a dog or a cat. Or
Yes, or an
something like
elephant.
yeah.
Or
So there are the three. The white one, really, really, actually all three colourways really useful. You've got a lovely dark grey, you've got a lighter dove grey, and then you've got that beautiful white as well. Maybe fluffy clouds, maybe.
Oh, yes. Yes, baby cards they'd look absolutely beautiful with. And I did a very nice one with a hot air balloon
Oh, right.
with the glitter and the flock. And it tones down the glitter, I think, flock
While
does.
you're there, let me just lift the lid on this one. Just again, so you can see the consistency of it. Really, really fine. Sieve them through a colander that you've probably got in your kitchen, and it just kind of gets rid of any of the clumps and gives you even flock. So whether that's the term, correct term, I'm not quite sure. But anyway, it sounded a bit suspect. But you get all three of those. This is flock and glitter, what mixed together?
No, it's not mixed together. They're separate pots of, but they
All right.
make a beautiful combination. And that butterfly that you picked up, they just happen to be those colours.
Ah, okay.
And that's the set.
So the glitter's at the bottom. This one is the flock, okay? So here it's the flock. And which colourways have we got here? This one, chocolate pudding. You've got, this one is your iridescent black. And then you've also got this one here, which is your burnt henna, which is like a kind of a lovely, deep, rusty colour too. So all those three, $8.99, just £3 each. And then finally at the bottom there are your glitters. And this is the one that we used on the butterfly. And this is the flock and glitter down here, isn't it?
Yes, sorry.
So that has got the flock in the wonderful fuchsia. Then you've got, that's flock in black. That's glitter in black. Is that glitter?
Yeah, that's the black glitter, turquoise glitter, and then the orchid pink.
Flock.
Yeah, flock.
Great, okay, so that's a combination of the two glitters and the flock together. Again, same price, £8.99, and that product number is RT2537. Now, we're busy already for this. Lots of you coming through. Hello to Mary in Devon. Lots of brand new crafters coming through, of course, as well. Let's see how to use them. The original marshmallow at the top here, the pink, the blue, and the yellow, really, really busy right now, okay? So, okay, how do we do it?
Right, so last time I did the flock, I just popped it down on this lovely young lady's dress here.
Right.
But I would really like to show you that you can slightly change the colours of the flock. So
Oh,
you
okay.
can make it a little bit more pink or a little bit less pink. So when flock, you wouldn't believe this, it gets used in the interiors of cars a lot.
Does it?
Yeah, really posh cars.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever sat in a very posh car.
No, me neither.
It's flocked. But yes, so what they do is, and then inside of jewellery boxes, there's all manner of things that flock are used on that you'd never even imagine it. And what they do is they paint it the same colour as the flock. They paint a base colour down first, and then they put the flock on top of it.
Right.
And
when the paint dries, it holds onto the flock.
it holds onto the flock, but it also sort of gives it a more consistent colour.
Okay.
So obviously I'm pretty good now at making sure I've got a consistent colour, but if you don't want to spend quite so much time sort of applying your flock, or you are worried that it's quite a dark colour and you're trying to do it on white card, then it's a really nice idea to just try and you can colour in the card beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I've done here, and that's what we're going to do to our lovely little sheep here.
So you're using pro markers, but we do any alcohol marker?
Oh,
do
any
it?
alcohol markers, fine. These are the ones I've got. So.
Okay. If you've got the Spectrum Noirs or anything like
Oh,
that, they'd
yes.
be fine to use as well.
They would.
So you always recommend putting your base colour down first?
No, I mean, that's done on white card, as you can see there. That's
Okay.
on white card, and it looks fine there. It's sort of a bit of a personal choice, really, and if you would like to make your flock a slightly different colour, sort of like a darker pink, then this is a good way to do it. We're just going to...
Just thinking the pink and blue baby cards.
Yes, they make beautiful baby cards. You could do a washing line
Yeah,
of your
great.
clothes.
You have all the kind of romper suits and that sort of thing.
Oh, yes.
Yellow, maybe a flocked sun would look nice. But again, you get drawn to it because it has got that texture and you just can't help touching it. So this is the, which roll?
This is the sticky roll.
Sticky roll, okay.
And that's what we're going to apply the flock to. So,
This is in the bundle and you get 10 metres of it, don't you?
oh yes, and that's going to last you a very long time. Because we don't want to run out of our supplies too fast. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a one, because we don't want to put another piece of card on that, otherwise what's the point in using the stampers roll? So what we're going to do is we're going to cut a piece of sticky roll off here.
And you're actually using the size that I've got here, right?
Yes, that's the...
There we go. That's the one that
A4
comes with it, 5 metres.
And you can use the 12-inch roll
10
for
metres,
this as
sorry.
well. So what I'm going to do is... So because, again, this is a non-stick liner, so unless you're using something like a... Oh, I can't remember the word for it. Permanent ink pad.
Right.
And that would still rub off slightly on your fingers. So I find the best way to do this when you're doing this technique is if you just put a little stamp down and actually stamp it straight on to the sticky roll.
Okay.
Just give it a little blow to dry. And we're going to fold it over on itself so it becomes double-sided.
Right.
There we go. So we're just going to pop that
So that's
down.
sticky to sticky now.
So it's sticky to sticky.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to cut our little sheep out again.
It's kind of translucent, so you can see the,
Yes,
the
you
image
can
where you stamped it.
See that? And then this little chap here, just going to pop him down onto there, because we want his hair as well.
You can have so much fun with this.
Oh,
Products
yes.
like this are just so handy and useful. And you're technically buying it in bulk, I suppose, aren't you?
Yes,
really?
exactly. And I find this, I mean, I'm doing it a bit fast now, but I find this so therapeutic. When you're just at home and you're thinking, oh, He'd look nice with a pink hair, pink hairdo, and
Why
you sit
not?
there and take your time.
A punk sheep.
Yeah, punk sheep.
Did you get stuck in traffic today as well?
Yes,
Oh,
I
It's
did.
a nightmare out there today. Stay indoors, stay with us.
Yes, stay with us.
Avoid the stress.
I know, it's got me all of a dither, it has.
Oh, bless you. I drove up from the south coast this morning. I was lucky, straight through. But I think a lot of people are having their holidays this week and tagging on the bank holiday weekend, aren't they?
Well, it's a nice day for it.
Yeah.
Where we are, anyway. I know I passed a lady on the way, and I smiled at her, and she said, "Oh, hello." I was like, "Hello." She's like, "Where are you off to?" I was like, "Oh, I'm just off to work." And she's like, "On a day like this?" So I was like, yeah. But it's all right. We love doing this,
We do, don't we?
So it's okay.
To be fair, I'd rather be at work when it's horrendous traffic. I'd rather be at work and just get on
Yeah.
with it and enjoy myself. Sitting in traffic is not fun, especially if you've got to be somewhere.
Right, no, not to sound too brutish, but we don't need his legs, bless him.
Okay.
Right. So, let's have a look. Make sure we got it the right way. Yes, that way. So it's this side that needs to come off. So when you're peeling off the liner, what you want to do, literally just nick it with a knife or a pin, and then it should come off this time. And it's just a bit of a knack to it.
Okay.
There we go.
You'll get the knack quite quickly.
Yeah, I mean, when you get it home, what I'd do is get a couple of quite basic shapes. Don't try and find the most intricate die known to mankind and try and do that with it. Find a nice basic shape and just have a bit of a practice and a play, and you'll soon get the hang of it. And once you have, it's a bit like riding a bike. You might not use your sticky roll for a little while, but you don't forget when you come back to it.
I reckon you use your sticky roll every day.
I do. For all sorts.
Yeah. Right. So basically you've turned it into a double-sided sticker now.
Yes,
Right.
I have. But without any card in the middle, which was is
Yeah.
how you would normally use it. So we don't want to put flock on his head. So I'm just going to cut into the liner. So there's no particular pressure. You just don't go all the way through. And then we're going to peel off the liner here. There we go. And then that's going to leave the bit in the middle with the release paper on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to flock around this piece.
Okay.
So, there we go.
Now, I think it's deceptive. I think these jars will probably last you a very, very long time.
Oh, yes, they certainly do. Most of it goes back in the pot.
Right.
Not a lot goes on, so just be nice and liberal. Okay, right, so it's just like sifting flour.
Right.
So yes, I've used loads, but I like to use loads. And then just press it in.
And the sieve just gets rid of any lumps and bumps.
Yes, and then just build it up by pressing it in until you're happy with the outcome.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we didn't do his hair, did we? Where's his hair gone? Oh, yeah. I did one earlier, there you go. Ready-made hairdo.
Right.
There we go. So just give it a press down. I always flick the back. So with glitter, I will give it a quick brush. And there's a brush in with the starter kit for this.
Oh, you get a brush in there as well, do you?
Not in that particular one. I think there's a
the other one.
starter kit on the other.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's later. So I would brush the glitter off, but with flock, I don't brush it off. Just give it a good flick, and it gets rid of any loose fibres.
And here, most of it goes back in
And
the
let's
pot
see
again.
how much of it, unless you're like me and you manage to spill it everywhere. So it just goes straight back in the pot. And there we go, it's hardly any used.
And I mean, you can use it for all sorts of things. When you want that fabric texture on, maybe it's a bit of clothing on a character, like on the fairy we showed you on the dress, or maybe it's on a flower, the petals of a flower, if you fancy having like a fabric finish on that. You can use this literally anywhere and use the sticky roll, of course, to be your adhesive. It's mess-free, easy, and it just draws you in, and you can't help but want to stroke it.
No, exactly. Now, because the image, the stamp is stamped inside and then you've applied the flock on it, then you can't really see the detail quite so much. But what we can do with flock is stamp on it.
Okay, stamp over the top.
Yes. So we're just going to pop this straight over. Love these clear stamps. How life's changed.
Oh, I know.
With clear stamps, eh?
Stamping platforms, all that sort of thing.
So much better. There we go. And then it brings the detail back out for us. So there, I'll just do his little hairdo.
What sort of stamping pad are you using?
That is a Crafter's Companion one. It's a Spectrum Noir one.
Alcohol proof.
The alcohol proof one.
Okay.
It's very lovely. So again, what I would do is take a little heat gun and just whiz it over the top just to set the ink.
I'm just thinking as well, if you want a black sheep, we've got the black flock, haven't we?
Yes,
Yeah.
we have. There you go. There we are. Now, if we take the liner that we left on away, then we don't need to apply any glue because there's already some there. And then I'd pop sticky roll on the back of his hair. So just take that away.
So basically you can turn anything that you stamp out into a double-sided sticker, a single-sided sticker. It's entirely up to you with the sticky roll. And there he is.
And there he is, all his little mates, standing out from the crowd.
It's cute, isn't it? So we've actually masked off the sheep originally to create that kind of herd effect. Then we've used the flock to give him a nice pink hairdo. He's been to the hairdresser. But if I just show you again, the cards that we've got here that show you all the jars. I didn't see these a few minutes ago, so sorry. Here we've got at the top here, this is what they call marshmallow. So you're going to get a jar of the baby blue, beautiful light pink that we used on the lamb a minute ago, and that lovely sunshine yellow. So there they are. So you get all three of those colourways on the top. And remember, we do have the actual. We do also have, of course, the glitter available as well that coordinates with it. They're $8.99 each. They're all on the website. They're all on the phone system if you want to order it. If you want the flock, it's PR2559. And if you want the glitter, that's available as well. Really fine glitter too, isn't it?
Yes, it's ultra fine glitter, and you can use any glitter with sticky roll. It's just I prefer to use ultra fine. I think it gives an absolutely gorgeous finish.
And just to quickly show you the other flocks as well, I've got them on this card as well. We've got the monochrome, so you've got the kind of really dark grey and mid-grey and the white. You've also then got the chocolate pudding that we're calling it in the different shades of brown, and the black is in there as well. And of course, great for maybe animals and that sort of thing too. So there we go. You get all of those in sets of 3 available. If you have a little look at the website, you can order whichever ones you like. LS2568 is your item number if you want to go for the glitters. Now, the bundle, let's remind you of what's in the bundle again. Tony, run through it again for me if you wouldn't mind. 10 sheets of
Release papers, sorry.
release papers, that's right. Then you've got your transfer roll as well. So transfer roll you'd use?
Transfer roll is primarily used, or more commonly used, for lifting vinyl up. So you'd cut your vinyl out on your electronic cutting machine,
Yep.
weed all your bits out, place that down on top, lift it, and then apply it. But we've found a million other ways to use it in crafting that is far more useful than just lifting up vinyl.
Cool, okay, and you're going to get a nice 5-metre roll of the transfer roll. Then you've got the sticky roll, which of course is one of the hero products, isn't it really? So sticky roll's going to get 10 metres of it, that's in the bundle. And finally, you're going to get your stampers roll as well. Remind us how you use that again?
So you can die cut it, you can use it with scissors and knives just to create like masking
Nice.
elements. But yeah, when you're die cutting with it, you can create, it's a whole new league of things you can do with
Just
your
thinking,
stamps.
You know, if you've got maybe some building stamps or something like that, and you want to create that kind of look of a town with buildings in front of others and behind others, then, yeah, this comes into its own. When you want to make depth to your projects, this is great. And it's a very low tack, so it's not going to ruin your cardstock or ruin your paper or anything like that. But it has got, how many times can you reuse it?
Until it runs out of stick, really.
So half a dozen times?
Yeah, quite a few times. I mean,
Okay.
just literally keep putting it back on. I tend to just stick things back onto the roll and they stay there. Or like what I've done over there, you can use a bit of release paper to hold them on, or even just a normal piece of paper or card, and use the transfer roll to hold them down.
Good idea. Well, you've got so much in here for a brilliant price. $44.99. It's WV2570. That's the product number if you want to stock up on this today. Now, if you just want the 12-inch sticky roll that we have available, this is the big one. So this is basically the same as the one that was in the big bundle, but it's just the sticky roll on its own. So you've got more width, and it's also, how long?
That's also 10 metres.
10 metres. So if you want more width and you want the length of 10 metres, this is just $21.99. And again, it turns anything into a sticker, or could be a double-sided sticker.
Yes, certainly can.
Brilliant. And you get a lot for your money. This should last you months, if not longer.
Oh yes. Oh, obviously it depends how often you use it, but
Absolutely.
but yes, it's going to last you a long time.
Excellent. $21.99 the price. That's product number JL2564. Individually available. And if you want to see the whole show and all that Wild Spider has to offer and what Tony brings us, you can see everything. There are a few of the starter kits, and I mean only a handful of them. If you go to the website at hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll find that there. And that's what comes with the brush and everything else.
Yes, it is.
So, okay, Tony, more demos if that's all right. What do you
Yes.
want to show us next?
Right, I'll just pop this away.
Okay.
Right.
I'm so glad you're here to show us how to use it. Because, again, as I say, just seeing a roll, you think,
Oh, I know, and it's true. I mean, they are such useful products, but just a roll, it's not majorly inspirational, is it? It's
well, it is when we see how to use it.
when you see how to use it, it's extremely so. But right, let's have a look. Should we do a bit more Stampers roll?
Okay, a bit more Stampers roll. Let's do that.
So-
Now, it's always fantastic to get your images and your messages into the show as well. So if you've got any questions for Tony, please feel free to either email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you want to send us a little greeting, a short greeting, obviously your email can be as long as you want it to be. If you want to send us a little message, though, you can actually go to the front page of our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and there's a little message for the studio section, and you can do that. We'll get that in the gallery, put it on the TV, say hi to Tony, and tell us what you've been using Wild Spider products to do. Excellent.
Right.
So Easter's around the corner.
It is. I'm really sorry, I'm going to cough again.
That's all right. There's a little don't worry about it.
Right, so can you guess how I made that?
Brother Scan and Cut?
Yeah, spot on. He knows his stuff. Right, so basically what I've done here is I have taken a sheet of card. I will show you how I've done it because we need to see. So unroll it. Now it is a little bit more taut. It's a little round tighter to the roll, so you might have to just pull. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not like I can't unroll it, but it is a little tougher than unrolling a sticky roll. But again, it does just roll straight back up without telescoping.
Okay.
So just unwind it like that, and then literally just pop your card down on it, cut around your card, and then any excess you roll back up.
Okay.
Easy as that. And then, just like with sticky roll, you give it a good burnish, make sure there's no air bubbles, make sure it's like I said, it's pressure sensitive. So then what I've done is I've run it through the scan and cut, but what you need to do is lower the blade depth right down to like 1.5. Just test your machine because all the machines are different. And it literally just cuts into the Stampers roll.
What about if you've got a machine that's auto sense? You know, the ones that automatically...
I don't have one of those.
Right.
But I believe you can turn off...
You can override it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The auto blade and do this yourself. So I've cut around it at full depth and then I've cut into the Stampers roll just on, very low depth. Right, so trusty knife. And then what we're going to do, I always start, so I've got a faux border.
If you haven't got a machine, could you use a craft knife but just be very careful with it?
Yes, you could.
Right.
You could do exactly the same. So if you've got a stamp that you wanted to do, put the stamp down first, put the Stampers roll over it, and then you can use your knife like a pen, really, and just cut into it. I've got quite a nice one that you do your waves like that, and then you just remove your bits and ink into it. So again, I love doing this. This is really therapeutic.
I mean, if you are one of the many thousands that own a cutting machine, whatever brand, whatever make it might be, then all of these products from Tony are going to be fantastic for you because you can use them all in your cutting machine.
Right. So splash of ink, and then we've got blue egg as well. So yeah, just gently. So it just brings a whole new thing that you can do with your stamps again. And not stamps, and with your inks. So it's water resistant as well. So you can do pretty cool stuff. It's not really something that I play with, but I have had ladies that have sent me pictures.
Right.
of some really cool stuff that they've done with like their inks and waters and the little sprays and everything.
So I did have to think, when you asked me how you did the Happy Easter card, I thought, well, it's not risen, it's all flat, it's obviously been inked. And I thought it must have been rather scan and cut.
Well, I can't write like that. I
No.
wish I could. But this is a way that you can do it. And another way I like using it is the black card that says happy birthday just at the end there.
Oh, yeah.
And it's my mum's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, Tony's mum. What's your mum's name?
Sue.
Is she watching?
Yeah, well, I
Hi,
hope
Sue,
so.
happy birthday. Is that her card?
No. She'd tell me off.
You've got to do a handmade card.
Oh, I do. I try to most years.
That's the trouble, though. If you are a card maker, there's always massively high expectations.
I know, there is. And then after a few years, you're like, I've run out of ideas. So she's pretty good, Mum. She's really into her gardening and everything. So that's plenty of inspiration there.
Yeah.
So, and then we just literally keep going round. So again, I'm trying to rush this a little bit to get it done fast, but it is a really nice, relaxing technique if you've got the time to just...
So again, this is acting as a mask. So you're only putting ink where the actual blade has cut out the egg and the letter E.
Exactly. So, and then, so we just keep going round. So I should have picked a slightly smaller design, I think, shouldn't I?
But again, there must be dozens and dozens of ways of using this product.
Oh, yes. I have got some really cool things in the pipeline that use Stampers Roll. I cannot divulge yet. There's some really good bits and bobs that I've got in the pipeline to use Stampers Roll with.
Okay.
That I think people are really going to enjoy.
Just so there's no confusion, Stampers Roll is basically a mask sheet on a roll. That's
Yes,
right, isn't
it is.
Sticky roll is, as it says, a whole adhesive sticker on a roll. And then, of course, if you do what Tony did a few minutes ago and put the sticky roll one on top of the other, you can make a double-sided sticker.
Yes.
Which is pretty impressive. And the other roll is this one here, which is the transfer roll. That's for transferring items that you've cut out from one surface to another, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
It is. But you can also die cut into the transfer roll as well. I mean, I wouldn't go using your very intricate dies with it, but your basic shapes, it does a very good job of that, which enables you to make things like floating frames, which I mentioned before, which I have got a good demo.
And the 10 A4 release papers, kind of the icing on the cake, that's giving you that kind of glossy surface that you can put sticky things onto, but you can remove it very simply as well.
Yes, exactly.
Because we didn't actually get to see each other before I came on air at 1 o'clock.
No.
Because everyone was stuck in traffic. So really well described, so I know what everything is now. So
Well, they're just together. I mean,
they complement each other, don't
yes,
they?
they do. Individually, they're great, but together they're a powerhouse. They
yeah.
really, and like I said, they just help you get the most out of your supplies. Really, it's there's just so many more things that you can do with what you already own or new products that you
Sure.
buy.
Well, Barbara's sent a message in. Barbara from Merseyside. Hello, Barbara. She said that I used the transfer roll and sticky roll last year to help make decorations for my daughter's wedding last year. It made the job so much easier. Thank you, Barbara. That's brilliant.
Yay.
Thank you for telling us that. And
I did my wedding stationery with sticky roll.
Did you really?
I did.
saved yourself a fortune.
I did. And I had my poor husband sat there putting it all through the die cutting machine for me as well.
I mean, it's just another way of getting so much use out of your die cutting machine. But if you don't
Yes.
own one, that doesn't mean you can't use any of these products. Of course you can.
Oh yes, definitely. I mean, the sticky roll, you can use that with matting and layering. If you're not into die cutting, but you've got an electronic cutting machine, then obviously you can use it with that. There's just, endless possibilities.
Totally.
Right, so I just need a little...
Remember, if you want to, like Margaret, if you want to send us a message, do that via the website. There's a little section that says contact the studio, and there's about 150 characters you can use in that. Failing that, if you'd rather send us an email and maybe attach a picture of what you've done, you can do that as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But to get the A4 sticky roll, transfer roll, stampers roll, and 10 A4 release sheets as well for $44.99, it's a really, really good price. This is the email address if you fancy getting in touch today. Love to hear from you. There it is. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Evidently, we've got a bit of an issue with one of our microphones. Sorry if there's a bit of a sound issue. It's not your TV. It's our mics. We are aware of it, and we are having people look into it, so do bear with us. Sorry about any noise that may be making you jump or something like that. Technology.
Oh, good old technology, eh? I know my internet kept cutting out last night. Yeah, it's driving me nuts. It's just the one thing that
it's all well and good when it's going well, but when it goes wrong, it's...
Yeah. Right. Anyway, I think you pretty much get the gist of this, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to bore everybody senseless.
Because you're here for 2 shows. You're doing 5 o'clock with me as well.
Yes.
And do you enjoy being at Hobby Maker?
Yes, I love it. I'm so happy.
It's a great atmosphere.
It is. It's so lovely. Everyone's nice and happy, and yeah, it's very nice.
Full of inspiration, full of ideas, and a bit of a giggle along the way.
Yeah. And good demo times.
Yeah, that's the key thing. That's what we wanted to happen.
There you go.
Everybody wants longer demos, more inspirations. That's what we did.
Well, I learnt by watching. I learnt a lot by watching people, you know, on TV and stuff. And you learn a lot from videos, don't you? And, you know, I think that is how most of us learn these days. And the trouble is you've got to make sure that you're not just watching videos, that you're actually implementing. Yeah. And, you know, because you can watch a billion things. It's like swimming, isn't it? If you never get in the pool. Yeah, exactly. You're never going to actually...
Well, like I said to you before, I mean, you know, no offence, when you see a roll, it's not obvious, because I've done a show with you before, and I was thinking, okay, what does it actually do? And that's probably what you'd think if you saw it on a shelf somewhere. That's why it's imperative, and it's so good that we can actually unroll the roll, use it, show you what it does, and then you go, oh yeah, great idea. Until you see the demo, you may not realise that.
No, exactly. And there's so many people that I speak to, and they say, oh, I didn't realise you could do other things than just stick stuff down with it. And it's true, there is just, you know, there's so many things that you can do with it other than just stick stuff down. If all you want to do is stick stuff down, then that's absolutely fine. But why stop there? Like I say, when you can get so much more out of, you know, the craft items that you buy, it's crazy, why wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And look, it's not tearing the cardstock, not ripping the paper. Everything just literally peels away effortlessly. Could you do that again? Could you reuse that?
That bit, I've torn it a bit. But if you were super duper careful, then yes, you could. I mean, these letters, I could definitely use those again. If I take those off nicely.
And then you put those on the release sheets?
Yes. So, or even just a piece of paper. So if we just keep those.
This is really cool.
And it looks so much nicer when the whole lot's peeled off. It looks so clean, because when the stampers rolls down, you do think it looks a bit messy, a bit mucky. But yeah, when you've got all these crisp white lines, it's
because
gorgeous.
There's that adhesion to the cardstock.
Yes.
None of the ink can go underneath the actual sheet, whereas on stencils sometimes you can.
Yes.
And it can look a bit messy, whereas this gives a lovely, nice, crisp edge, doesn't it?
Certainly does. And you just think all those cutting files that you've got stashed away on your machine, what new things you can create with those with a stampers roll. And the same with your dies. There's a lot of different techniques that you can use with your dies that you couldn't before.
Perfect.
There you go. Last couple
Nearly
of
done.
bits. Nearly done. Nearly done.
And if you haven't got a Brother Scan and Cut or a cutting machine at all, that doesn't mean to say you can't use all of these products. Yes, you can. Of course you can.
There we go. Ta-da!
Look at
Finally.
that. That's fantastic. Really cool. Love that. So, yep, cut your roll through your machine, or I suppose you could do it with a craft knife, but just do it very, very lightly. And then just peel it away, and away you go. You can ink through it, and it then becomes a stencil, basically, doesn't it?
Yes.
But a stencil that doesn't move. Okay, now the big bundle, remember, that Tony's put together for us again, $44.99. Now, remember, this is your opportunity to save quite a lot of money because you are buying in bulk, okay? If you were to buy them sheet by sheet or roll by roll, lesser quantities or lesser lengths, you'd then probably pay through the nose. And like Barbara said, you know, she used a lot of these products here for making stationery and things like that, and also you can make wonderful decorations and things like that with them as well, you know, decorative pictures and things and messages. So you've got 10 of the release sheets. So basically this is what something sticky would normally have on the back of it. So if you're putting any of your sticky roll or any of your masking roll onto this, it's going to make it really easy to use again and again and again. It's not going to stick solidly to it. So you get 10 of those, really handy to have. You then get your transfer roll, which remember allows you to transfer things that maybe you've cut out from your machine or whatever, or things that you've die cut from one surface to another. You then got your sticky roll, which is, as it suggests, sticky, very, very permanent sticky, and it's 210 mil by 10 meters in length. And again, you can do single-sided or you can do double-sided if you want to. And then you've also got your stampers roll, and this is basically masking material on a roll with a low tack, which is reusable. Just, if you've got maybe a die cutting machine or something like that, and you've cut out some masks, why not put the masks on the side of your machine? How about that? So that's WV2570 if you want to go for the big bundle. $44.99 the price, and again, you can call us on the free phone number 0800 001 4433, or indeed you can of course go to the website. Now we've also got the larger stampers roll, which is this one, or sticky roll, sorry, and that also comes with the A5 release papers. Well, that comes with the smaller stampers roll in the bundle.
Oh no, I think that's a separate item. I think I've done a stampers roll with a set the stampers roll with a set of the A5
gotcha.
papers.
Okay, so not the sticky roll, the stampers roll. Beg your pardon. Okay, so that's the stampers roll. In other words, mask on a roll, together with the A5. Okay, so there's how many in there?
5.
5 in there. So 5 of the A5, and there's a special deal on that. Just $9.99, BW2587. So that's really cool. And what's the length of the?
It's 5 meters on the stampers roll.
Okay, 5 meters of the stampers roll. In other words, a mask on a roll, and you get 5 of the A5 release papers as well. So perfect combination to go for those two, actually.
Yes, they certainly are.
Because what you've cut out there, you can keep nice and fresh for future use.
Yes, and I use the release papers. I use the release papers to die cut the stampers roll onto. Right. So that they come away easily before you use them.
Perfect.
The project.
Okay, so if you want that bundle, less than £10, just £9.99, and that's BW2587. That's your product code if you want to go for that. 0800 001 4433 and the website. Now we've also got the release papers on their own. Now, A4 first of all, you get a pack of 5 A4 if you want those. They're available, and they're not going to be much money at all. $2.99 for 5 A4 release papers, and again, totally reusable again and again and again. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines for this right now. If you've already bought something today, remember, maybe you bought something early this morning on repeats or whatever, you've paid your $3.95, you're not going to be charged any more postage whatsoever, just $2.99 to get 5 of those home. If it's your first purchase today, then there will be that $3.95 postage, but you don't have to pay postage later today if you buy something else. So yeah, 5 of the A4. That's available. That's PL2513. And we've also got 5 of the A5 as well. So if you prefer the smaller ones, what price are they going to be, I wonder? £2.29. So if that's the size that you'd rather have, and again, they'll last you for such a long time, won't they?
Well, if you're cutting into them, not as long, but don't throw them away, because they're really good to use as masks with sticky roll.
Right.
Because they're the release liner, so you can pop them down onto the sticky roll and then pour glitter, flock, whatever medium you like, peel those bits away, sprinkle a bit more on, and then you've got...
Right.
So yes.
Okay, fantastic.
They are reusable once they're die cut.
$2.29 if you just want the A5, but what I'd be tempted to go for is to go for the A5 and, of course, the stampers roll as well, because that is your masking. That's your masking technique, which will die cut beautifully. You can stamp onto it as well if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but that's the perfect combination to keep them looking good for longer. So there we go. Under a tenner, just £9.99 to get those two together as well. And everything else that Tony's bringing us on the website, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see the entire range that we have. And remember, the good news is at the moment, well, not at the moment, from now or from last week, our website is now fully operational, fully live, and you can see all the brands, of course, this brand included, all the brands that are here at Hobby Maker, and you can see all the products that the brands are offering you. You don't have to wait for the show to see the products that are in the show. They're all listed on the website if they are in stock. So we've got Be Creative, Burton Gertz, Craft of Hearts, Crafter's Companion, obviously. So there we are. Look, you see all the individual ink pads from Sarah and Crafter's Companion. You can see everything there for your money. Dreamies are coming soon. Creative Expressions, there's loads there. And of course, Crafty Roo too. It's all there.
Oh, got a bit of Sandra Rushton down the bottom
Absolutely,
there as well.
lovely
We
Sandra.
spotted her.
Absolutely right. We've got about 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, yes.
What show us next?
Brilliant. Right, I'm going to show you how to die cut into the
Okay.
Stampers roll, because I think
Into
that's
the
quite
Stampers roll.
important, isn't it?
So that's the masking on a roll. Okay.
Yes. So it's going to be, let me have a little dig around. So this floating frame that I keep tittering on about, that is what we are going to use the transfer roll for. But
Okay.
first, before we do that, I want to create the little background behind it.
So when you say floating roll, is that floating frame? Is that what you?
Yes, so it's literally a frame that comes off the page.
Look, if I just hold that up to the camera. There we go. So that's what we call a floating frame. Now, I wouldn't know where to start to achieve that. I wouldn't know where to start. Is it easy to do?
Yeah,
Is it?
it's really easy.
Okay.
We like easy.
Well, if that appeals to you, watch this demo and see how all these products work to create that.
Right, so we'll call this the first half of the demo. Right, so there's your release paper. So there's single-sided release paper. So you've got one matte side, and then you've got the shiny side.
Yep.
And the shiny side is the non-stick side. So
Okay.
that's the bit you always want to place down on your sticky roll or your Stampers roll. So we're just going to pop that
My
down.
watch has stopped. I
Oh,
thought we had
no.
15 minutes. we got 5 minutes.
We can do this.
Look. That's what I thought the time was. Oops.
At least it stopped now rather than when you're on your way and you were thinking, oh, I've got ages.
Oh, yeah. Well, it says 20 to 2. Grief.
Right, so just cut into that. So you can use a knife or scissors with your stamp as well.
Sorry, you've only got about 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, it's okay, we can get one little, as long as I've shown you how to die cut into them, that's the main thing, isn't it? Now, if I plug this in, turned it on, there we go. So it's as easy as this, just pop your Stampers roll down onto the shiny side. Right, don't cut into the magnetic sheet.
Done that many a time.
Oh, no. Well, when I did it last, I turned them into fridge magnets using sticky roll. So there you go.
Intentionally. Obviously.
Intentionally after, well, no, to begin with, it wasn't intentionally. Actually, I managed to keep the bits in the magnetic sheet for ages, and then one of my little boys came along and poked the bits out, so then I couldn't put them back in anymore. So I was like, oh, what can I do with that? It's a shame to waste them. So yeah, we made fridge magnets
Why
out
not?
of them using sticky roll.
And we're using our Gemporia
Yes.
die cutting
I
and
know,
embossing
first
machine.
time, right, run. See, I know that because I watched it
Yeah.
on Hobby Maker the other day.
Cracking machine, that's under £100 still. $99.99 if you want the Craftopia machine. Gemporia Craft magazine. Gemporia Craft machine. Under £100 still, £50 off if you're quick. Because when the stock goes, that will be it in that particular colourway. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
It's
that's
really
on the website.
nice.
It's a good
Right.
machine.
So there we go. So as you can see, it's cut really nicely. So yeah, it's cut the bits out of the release paper, but like I said, keep those bits because you can use that with your sticky roll. So, and we've got the Stampers roll there. So if we just do this very, very quickly. So if we pop the die cut shapes out, just press them down. Give me a come out.
Well, that's
So-
a good way of getting them out
Yeah.
of the die. I've seen that technique.
It's the Tony technique, I think.
Yeah.
They are doing a rush job. Now, like I said, because they're pressure sensitive, now there's 2 ways you can make them stick down. Well, 3 ways. You can keep going like that. I prefer to use this like a rolling pin.
Oh,
And
right.
then the pressure just holds them down so you can run your brush over the top of them. Or if you're a bit like, oh, are they going to stay down? They will, they're fine. But if you feel a bit like that, take a couple of your plates out and run it through your die cutting machine and the pressure will hold them down very nicely. Right, and then you're going to be very lazy. Go straight off the pad. And So it's pretty much just like what we did before with the Easter one.
Right.
Please excuse my ink. I've decided I can't possibly do it like that. And then we're just going to create a nice background. But like I said, the main thing is you've just seen how to die cut it. And then, I'm try and do this very quickly.
Those brushes are brilliant.
Oh, I love them. It's like when you take the Stampers Roll away, it's like the printed images.
Yeah.
It's made such a difference, and they're so easy. Right, so I won't do the whole thing. The tweezers. So there we go. So now these masks are completely reusable.
Okay.
So don't chuck those away.
Well, we are going to have more demos for Tony later this afternoon at 5 o'clock. Any questions, you know, you can easily get in touch with us. We're always live until 6 o'clock every single day, weekends included too. But what about that? And reuse those masks again and again and again.
Yes.
So it's not, none of these rolls are basically one-trick ponies. You can use most of what's in the kit multiple times. And don't forget the flocking is absolutely flying as well. You're loving the flocking idea. Basically, it gives the look of felt, to be honest with you, or even in some cases velvet. We've got lots of different colorways to enjoy. So if you're wanting to make an image, maybe the dog look furry, or a rabbit, or in the case that we demoed in the show, a sheep, it's going to give you that flocked effect. And you use so little of it, but they're in jars of 3. You can choose glitter to complement it, of course, as well, but they're all there on the website if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got the neutrals, the monotones, you've got your browns in there as well. That one down the bottom is a mixture of glitter and flock, okay, combined. That pink is the flock, and then you've got the 2 glitters in the bottom there as well. Okay, Tony, great to see you.
And you.
Great to do a show with you at last.
Finally.
And we'll see you at 5.
Yes, that'd be brilliant.
Now, Meryl and Elena here. We're going to talk about Parchment Australia in a couple of minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, go on. Popping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying Friday afternoon with us on Hobby Maker, with you right the way through until 6 o'clock, 1 till 6 every single day, even over the weekends and of course bank holidays too. Always here with you live every single day. Now, I did a show a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, with Elaine. You were here on your own, weren't you?
Yeah, that's right, yes.
Meryl's back with us. Good to see you, Meryl. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
And it was such a busy show, so we've got you back in. Only for 1 hour today, though.
Yeah, 1 hour, so we're going to be motoring through.
Okay. That sounds like a contradiction in terms of motoring through with parchment, because it's normally quite
Well, yeah, that's
calm.
motoring through to show you what we've got.
Okay.
And then we shall be calm and mindful.
Now, what we had last time that Elaine was here was we had the floral frames. Now, that was the best-selling item of the entire show. Now, if you manage to get that, then this is going to kind of complement with that, because basically the size of these are the same size as the floral frames.
The inserts for this kit are exactly the same as the floral frames.
Right.
So if you wanted to do a zodiac side inside the Celtic frame, which came with the floral frames, you can do that. Or there's a zodiac frame with this one that you can put a birthday flower inside.
Fantastic.
So mix and match.
You've got every sign of the zodiac in these templates. And just to explain how this works, it's Parchcraft Australia, because basically Elaine and Meryl bought the company from someone who was giving up the business basically in Australia.
Yeah.
So you kept the name. But what this is parchment. It's almost like tracing, because where you've got the white lines on these templates, there's a very, very tiny indentation that's been done by a laser. And the ball tool, then when you're using your parchment, fits into that little line. And when you go round and follow the actual indentation, it leaves a white line, gives you white work basically. So it's so clever and so easy to do. Anyone can really do it. If you can hold a ball tool or a pen, you can do this. And it's going to be just so rewarding. And none of these really take that much time, because sometimes people think parchment is very long-winded.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be.
Traditional parchment is very involved, very time-consuming. I mean, don't get me wrong, the results are absolutely fantastic, and both Meryl and I started out for traditional parchment, but we also are aware that the time that it takes to produce something like that, you know, is
it's a labour of love, and some people absolutely love it, love the process, and obviously love the outcome. What you've got here, though, are every star sign or sign of the zodiac you can think of, and you too, everyone can achieve the same results that you can see here. And it's something very personal. You know, you can make it personal to a member of the family or a friend if it's a commission.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you can see with the samples that we've done on the board, you can either colour them using pencils, felt tips, acrylic paints, tinter ink. There's so many ways of colouring those with utensils that you'll already have in your craft kit. Or you can do the white work, which is bringing in a bit of the traditional, which is like the embossing, filling things in on there, which is like this one. That's done in white work, if you can see that one.
And that wouldn't take too long to do, would
That's
it?
not going to take too long, which is why these little pieces, you know, you can do a lovely 6x6 card without doing the frame. So if you realise when you get up in the morning, oh my gosh, it's such a body's birthday today, you can knock a little card up or do a matching gift tag. If you go for the full card, you can do a matching gift tag with just the design of the zodiac on there.
Well, for the value for money, these are exceptional. They really are. Now, the price on the screen is not what you're going to be paying. The price is going down. As you can see, the arrows are flashing. That means the price is being adjusted. Everyone's going to be paying this price, under £50 for all 4 of these 8x8 templates. But remember, they've been sectioned then into 4 quarters. So you've got all the signs of the zodiac, plus you've got that beautiful frame down there as well, that the actual sign of the zodiac can go in the centre of, and you've got the lettering, happy birthday, best wishes, and so on. All of that, remember, has been lasered to absolute perfection. So for less than £50 or on split pay, it's only £24.99 to pay today. That's the first payment. QMP 979. QMP 979 is your item number. £24.99 is your first payment today. Plus, of course, your P&P, which is capped at £3.95. No matter how many orders you make from midnight to midnight, you only pay £3.95 for all those orders to be delivered to your door. So we're expecting to be one of the best sellers in the show.
Yeah, absolutely. And we do guarantee at Parchcraft as well that when the orders come down, we dispatch within 24 hours.
Fantastic.
So with us, we'll get the orders at 5 in the morning, and by the end of the working day, they'll be at the post
on their way.
office.
Yeah, they will.
Excellent, good. Right, so that's the first item on the show. We're going to show you all the items that we've got for you. This next one is called I Care, which I think is absolutely lovely. Now, there's going to be a demo on this a little bit later on in the show as well. We'll demo the zodiacs in a second. Now, this has got, as you can see, lots of lovely verses and sentiments. You've got butterflies, you've got beautiful corners and a wonderful star frame in there as well. And I think it's a lovely thing to send a card to someone to tell them that you care.
Yeah, it is.
What we've done is, with it being Stress Awareness Month, we brought in the mindfulness templates, which you're going to look at a little later. But also we thought, you know, sometimes it's okay sending somebody a text or a Facebook message, but to get a card, to think somebody's actually thought of me while they were making that, then that's, you know. So, and there's so many different things you can do with that template. I mean, that the sample that you're going to show at the moment, Tracy Aldred, one of our sample teams, made that, and she's brilliant for thinking outside the box. You know, don't think these templates are just for cards.
Wow, look at that.
Because that's, I mean, that's an absolutely stunning piece of work. And also, Tracy actually sent that one to me, and attached to it, I don't know if you can you get a close-up of my ear?
We'll have a go.
Close up there.
Here we go. Stephen's on the case.
There you go. She made me some lovely earrings as well.
Parchment earring.
Yeah, that's made.
Wonderful.
That's made from that template.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's you know, look at the template and
Put your own
let
twist on
your
it.
imagination just run wild and be amazed what you can do. I mean, these, you know, beautiful gift. Tiny bit of parchment, some work, some love, and a pair of findings.
They won't weigh your ear down either, will they?
No.
Light as a feather.
No, yeah, that's
Love
right.
that,
Yeah.
love that. So that's the I Care collection, that's what we're calling it. £24.99, and it's NSP 960. That's your item number there if you'd like those. And these are 8x8 again. All brand new today, these as well. And you've got, with the greatest of these is love. The most difficult roads lead to the best destinations. That's what I'm trying to read upside down. You get the idea. You've got lovely verses, lovely sentiments there. 0800 001 4433. That's the free phone number, and you can order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, you talked about the mindfulness for it being Stress Awareness Week.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's really apt and appropriate that we put these in the show today. We did give you a tease about these, didn't we?
Yes.
A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your horse, you've got your unicorn, and you've also got your seahorse as well. Look at the detail in each and every one of those. Now, if you're looking at that, think, I can't be able to do that. You will, because the ball tool, when it's in the channel, in the lasered groove on the plates, if the ball comes out of the actual channel, it doesn't mark the parchment. It's only when the ball is in the groove that it leaves the white mark. So everyone can achieve this. I've got to show you this though, because this is again taking it to that next level.
That's right. Yeah. I mean, that by no means you don't have to do that, but that's a very experienced Parcher, Sharon Mills, who we're lucky to have on our sample team as well. She's done that one for us.
And that's literally been snipped by the professional parchment scissors that are in the show today as well. Look at this. This is rainbow parchment, which I'm pretty sure you'll find on the website that Elaine and Mel will bring us. Isn't that just gorgeous? Having the rainbow parchment in the background. But again, that is pure white work on there. And then if I show you this one, is the unicorn, which can also be a horse. If you take the horn away from the horse, from the unicorn, it could be a horse. Rachel Elliott's done this one. Rachel's done that one, as you can probably see. The seahorse, let's take a little look at this as well. Jan Cobley has done the seahorse. And of course, around it, we've got lots of seashells on the actual template, but you don't have to use them if you don't want to. Let me show you here. There you've got your unicorn again in the beautiful natural parchment with, again, some beautiful coloured paper as a background. And then lots of different ways of using it, lots of different ways of colouring and filling in. Look at this.
There are so many different ways. Now that one's been used with the Celtic frame. So you can see that the unicorn head only has been put inside the frame. So you get a lovely mixed image along with the colouring as well. And don't forget the amount of colouring you can do, any medium whatsoever. You don't have to think, oh, I don't have those pencils. Doesn't matter. You can use anything.
Again, heads up to Sharon Mills, who's done this one. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, cut out as well.
It's all cut out with the little pincer scissors.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
So with that, she will have used the twin needle tool and then cut with the snips each little shoulder of parchment left.
Superb. So that's your mindfulness unicorn collection with the unicorn, the horse and the seahorse. They're $34.99 for all three of them, but if you want split pay, that's on 2 split pays of £17.49. Now finally on the counter, then we'll get to demo. That's what you want to see. We've got this brilliant starter kit, to be honest with you. So if you've never done parchment before, this was absolutely massively popular the last time we had this on. You've got a slightly smaller 5x7 template with a beautiful flower, as you can see, but then you're also going to get your twin needled piercing tool. You're going to get 4 different sizes of ball tool, from the smallest right the way through to the thickest. You've got a tutorial USB as well from the ladies. You've got the laundry tumble dryer sheet, which helps the ball tool to glide over the parchment. You get, how many sheets of parchment do you get?
Um,
Do you remember?
10, isn't
sheets,
it?
5 by 7.
If you remember last time, we said I'd actually swap that up from the A5 into A4.
Right.
Because I sent the kit down with the A5, and then as I was doing the samples, I thought, no, wait a minute, because sometimes parchment people actually wrap around parts.
Right, yeah.
So we swapped that up, so it's an extra bonus in there. You get some A4.
So it's still going to be A4, not
It's
A5?
A4, not
Okay.
A5.
Okay,
Yeah.
so although we've got A5 here, yours will arrive and it'll be A4. You've got your colouring pencils, and of course you've got that fantastic laser cut template there as well. So all 4 of those items are in the show. Anything else from, of course, Parchment Australia, check our website. They've now got their own brand page on our website, as all of our fantastic suppliers have. You can see everything that's available, not just what's in the show, but everything that's available to purchase at any time, which is fantastic. And your brand shop looks amazing.
It does, yes, yeah. They've done a really good job with it, yeah. Yeah, there'll be lots more products going on there as we start to build up things, and yeah, as we find time.
Okay, now
Lots of new designs coming out soon.
So Zodiac, first of all.
Yes, yeah. Well, first of all, I was just going to show the template body because I am using that.
Right.
And I thought, well, if you've got it so you can see the full thing as it is, you're not going to then be wondering, well, why have you only got that piece? Why is that one? So with the template body, we have the outside large one, which is the one I shall be using, because the 8x8 templates fit lovely inside there. Mm-hmm. And then if you take away, sorry, I need to just get them out because they fit so perfectly.
So all the templates that you might want to invest in the future will always fit in there, and it gives you somewhere to put your hand, doesn't it?
It does, it does. You've got a lovely resting area. So our smaller templates fit in there. That just holds the template protector, sorry, the parchment protector in place, which is the parchment protector here.
Excellent.
So let me just
That
put
keeps
those.
your hand off the parchment. So you
It
can get
does,
things
because
to
it doesn't matter how many times you try, your hand produces grease and oil, and it's going to mark the template. Oh, sorry, it's not. It's going to mark the parchment. It's because I've just dropped that, look. Right, so we've got the template body, the large one, with the Zodiac frame sitting inside, and you can see it's so snugly fitting in there. And I've attached a piece of parchment, and I've just popped some tape, double-sided tape, around. It's not even double-sided tape.
Low tack.
Low
It's
tack.
low tack.
Yeah.
And what I normally do with it is make it double-sided by rolling it over.
Because you use tape. And
I use blue tack.
Blue tack, yeah. So it doesn't matter which you're going to use really. As long as you've got it stuck to the template body, to your template, and it's not going to move, anything will suffice. So let me just pop that up there. I've already used my tumble dry sheet over the top, and that just makes the embossing tool slip along the tracks more easily, more smoothly, I should say, really. If you don't use it, sometimes you'll see that it just a little bit drags. Now, I've used both of the tools here for the words. So if we've got the words like this, I would start off with the large tool.
It doesn't really matter where you start, does it, on the template?
No. Preferably in the centre and work outwards, because what happens with parchment is it stretches. And if you're stretching it from the outside working in, you tend to get a little bit of a raised bump in the middle. So if you work centre out, it alleviates that. So I'm just going over all of these here, and it's just starting to make the parchment go a little bit whiter, just stretching it a little bit. And then with the small one, I'm going to use the larger end, just to go over again. And this time it's going to go into the smaller, finer areas. And if you go over the whole lot, we're just stretching it and turning it white.
It's a really satisfying thing. It looks like you've actually kind of gone over with a white pencil or a white gel pen or something, but it's just literally...
It's just the parchment.
Yeah.
It's just the parchment stretching.
What's the difference between parchment and vellum then?
Right, vellum is a much thinner paper. You've got 80 to 100 GSM with your vellum, and with the parchment, and the ones we use are 140 to 160.
Okay. Meryl, hold that thought just for a second. We've got to take a little short break, only for a couple of minutes. We'll be back with more live demonstrations from Meryl and Elaine after a short break, but stay tuned.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. Apologies, we had a bit of a technical issue. We're now back live with you on this Friday afternoon. And we're talking parching Australia. And it's a fantastic thing to get involved with. It's incredibly relaxing, rewarding. You make things of beauty, you really do. And the brand new templates that we've got today are the Zodiac ones. And Meryl's in the middle of a demonstration. Can I quickly just mention the mindfulness? I've got to let you know, a third of the entire stock of the mindfulness collection has gone, which includes, remember, the seahorse, the unicorn and the horse as well. If you want the mindfulness one, bearing in mind it's of course Stress Awareness Week this week, so perhaps that's very much on your mind. A third of the stock's gone just from that little preview earlier on. Right, enough of me. Meryl, back to you. Sorry about that.
That's okay. So once you've done all your embossing, you can either colour it in as I have done here, or as we saw earlier, just emboss them. So you get a lovely white area. But I thought I might like to show you a bit of colouring.
Yeah, great.
Now, when I'm colouring with pencils, I would do it on the top. But when I'm colouring with the felt tips, and these are water-based felt tip, I do it on the reverse. Simply because you get a much brighter colour with the felt tips than you do with the...
Doing it on the back tones it down a bit on the front.
That's right, it does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one colour, and if I'm doing this, I do a section at a time because I like the inks to stay wet so that we can blend them in.
And you're using like a brush nib?
Yes, this is a brush marker, so it is a nice soft tip to it, and you can see that they just blend in really well.
I suppose standard tipped pens would be too hard, would they?
They are a little bit hard. You can use them, you just don't get the same effect because they don't blend quite as well as they do with the brush markers. But there are a lot of brush markers on the market, so even if you don't have this particular brand, any of the others will do. I know that most people have some form of a felt tip.
Oh yeah, look at the difference.
Can you see?
But still, that colour does stand out significantly. It's much more toned down, isn't it?
It is. Whereas with the pencils, they're already quite subtle. So to put those on top, you get a nice effect with those. Whereas if you put them on the back, it makes them much more pale. And one thing as well I've just thought of here is when you've coloured on the back, if I just show you here with the bit of embossing, so if I was to just gently emboss this area, so that's on the back, the side that I've coloured, turn it over and it goes white.
Oh, wow.
So you've got the colour on the back and the embossed parchment on the front. That's stretched it and that's going white.
Great technique.
Whereas if you do it, if I do this one from here, so this is from the top and the colour's on the back, I'm going to do a bit larger area, so the whole of that section. Turn it over and you see it stayed, the colours stayed nice and bright. So you've got the colour on top, that's not going to show the white through. And it's the same with the coloured parchment as well. The side that has the shiny side of the colour, when you emboss on that, it turns the dull side white.
Right.
Whereas if you emboss on the dull side, it makes the coloured side just raised and keep the colour.
Okay, good to know that.
Right, let's just pop one together, just to show you how easy it is. I've cut the card ready, look. And this is some of the vellum that we also have on the show. So that will be, there'll be...
And you said that if you went for the floral frames that you had last time when Elaine was here on her own, these will complement that frame as well?
Yes, yes, they will. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bowl tool, and I've just moved that, look. I'm going to pop that in there. I'm going to use a much larger pokey tool to make a larger hole. And then add a brad into there. And let's just flip that over. Open those legs. Save it this side, and let's level it up a little bit as we've moved slightly. So I always go in with the bold. That hole's not quite big enough, so I use a larger pokey tool, which again, most people have got in their stash.
Multiples, probably.
Multiples, yes, as we all have. That just makes that hole a little bit bigger, so the brad goes in easier.
You'll find quite a few of the tools that Meryl's using on the website as well, under your brand shop.
Yes, yeah, they should be. And then pop it on. So you can see how easy and quick, if you've just, as Elaine said earlier, remembered somebody's birthday. Crikey, I've not done them a card yet. So let's do a quick, yeah, whatever birthday they are, Cancer, Taurus.
Oh, you can also not only make cards from these, you can make fantastic little pictures. You know,
You can.
If you've got a dad or a mum or a son or a daughter that's really awkward to buy for, just do their star sign or their zodiac sign, put it in a frame, do it in parchment. It's a really lovely thing.
And that's, yeah, it's done. I was trying to do it with that, but I'll do it with this one. It's easier. And also, little, pop it on, little gift tags, anything at all that you need to do quick and easy. You've just got the little image there to do. That one off. Some people I know, they prefer smaller cards. So there we go.
Love it.
A smaller card. Put some greeting on there, happy birthday, best wishes, or even use one of the alphabets that you can get and personalise it with a name.
Well, the signs of the zodiac, you're going to get all 12 of them, obviously, but you're also going to get the other 8x8 as well, which gives you lovely frames and decorative elements to it, which we showed you earlier on. Tracy Aldred did this one. So it's taking elements from those not that one. Wrong one. Sorry, not that one. That's the I Care.
That's the I Care.
So there's your zodiac. I've got a board here with the zodiac, I'm sure I have.
It's this one here.
This one here. This is what I need to show you.
There.
So here's your zodiacs. This is what you can do. Elaine was sat there going, no. There we go. This is what you can do. And that's the frame that you can make with it, obviously. There's also the signs of the zodiac around the frame. Happy birthday, best wishes, and all of these fit size-wise perfectly into that circular aperture. So yeah, it's something appropriate for absolutely everybody. So I can see why these are proving so popular. $49.99 gets you all of the templates, all 4 of the 8x8s. They fit into the template buddy beautifully, as do the 5x7s, of course, as well, and that's available in the show for you too. So if you're looking for maybe a springtime or a summertime hobby that you can do sat outside, hopefully in warmer climes and on nice sunny afternoons, this is going to fit the bill. And equally, when it gets cold again and gets dark again, lovely to do snuggled up indoors of an evening. It's quiet, it's very inexpensive to actually start doing parch craft as well. And just showing you some of the finished cards that we've got here. This is from Helena, with a glitz card background or a sparkling glitter background. That's lovely, isn't it? So that's kind of modern and traditional all mixed up together. I think that's what I think you've done really, really well, is brought parchment up to a new audience as well,
yes.
A younger audience.
Yeah. There's a lot of young people starting parchment using the templates, simply because they are a little bit more modern in design
Sure.
from the traditional.
But of course, if you take the template route to start with and get the bug, which I'm sure you will, if you wanted then to kind of increase your skills and do all the more advanced techniques, you can take it further.
Yes, yeah, because there are a lot of traditional patterns available. We have them as well, and that just means that you're going to take it that little bit further.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Bernie's done this, and what she's done, obviously the white work is there, but again, can you see the intricacy of the little snips that's been used to that's actually cut out. The black image has actually been cut out of the parchment. Absolutely beautiful. Nice and simple, but very, very beautiful.
Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
now the mindfulness collection quickly. It is, of course, Stress Awareness Week, as I mentioned before, which many of you are aware of. If you are looking to parchment to maybe just kind of relax, have a hobby that's going to allow you to just kind of go into your own zone, and before you know it, you realise it's 1:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, then this is perhaps the one to consider going for. You've got your unicorn, you've got your horse, and we've also got your seahorse there as well. Now, already a third of the stock has gone. Tracy in Caerphilly, Sue in Somerset, a brand new crafter, Mary in Derbyshire, Marie in South Yorkshire, Pat in Essex, you've already checked out. Vicky's coming through on the website and on the phones now. Barbara in Greater London as well, and lots of brand new crafters coming through for this afternoon. Maybe this is what you've been looking for. You've been looking for something that's got a definite meaning, and the meaning behind it is the mindfulness. The celebration of mindfulness and being able to just do something that benefits you by relaxing you or whatever. You do go into your own zone, don't you, Meryl?
Oh, you do, yes. Yeah, well, I do. I do. Yeah, you're tracing, you're embossing away, colouring, and it's when I'm colouring I find that's it, time has just flown by.
Yeah.
Look at the clock and you think, oh my goodness, I should have eaten 2 hours ago.
Well, if you fancy going for that one, $17.49 is the first split pay of 2. If you want to split that into 2 payments, you can do that. We've also got them individually. So if you're looking at these thinking, oh, I love the unicorn or I love the seahorse or whatever, you can buy them on their own. They're 8 by 8 and they fit into the actual, what do you call the template?
Template body.
Template body, that's it.
Yeah.
The template body, they fit in there perfectly. So $12.99, that's a discounted price, even if you buy it on its own. Saves you £1 off the price. Should be $13.99. They're $12.99 if you want to go for the seahorse one. And remember, where you've got the white lines, all of that has been precision lasered. So you're going to get absolute spot-on results time after time.
Once you've got your embossing tool in those tracks, that's it. You're following it round. And if you don't want to do every little line, you don't have to. You stop at the lines you want to. So if you only want to get a small design, like you only wanted to perhaps do the shells on a border, you can do that.
Yeah,
you don't have to
take
use
as much
it
or
just
as little from it.
That's right, you do.
Okay, and if you want parchment, of course, as well, do bear in mind the website is there for our Parchcraft programmes, and you can find it on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you want the horse or the seahorse, is it the horse or seahorse? The horse. Okay, so here comes the horse detail for you. If you want the horse on its own, that's $12.99 as well. That's OSP 943, sorry. OSP 943 if you want the horse template. And then, of course, the other one is the unicorn, which we have as well. But they're all on the website if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Excellent. Okay, now your next demo is the eye care, isn't it? Or
It's Elaine, and she's not ready, look, is she?
Okay, well, while Elaine gets into
We'll do a quick swap.
This is the eye care bundle. So this is really lovely, and this is the card that was done by Tracy Aldred with the eye care. Really, really lovely. Look at that, isn't that lovely? To tell someone that you care, to go to the effort and the time, to take the time to make a stunning card like this. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's a total twist on what the template gives you. So don't look at the template and think, that's what I've got to do, I've got to do it that way. You know, that's the way it's been designed, that's what I have to do with it. Not at all. You can use any of these lasered images and use them in whichever way you wish. You've got the circles of verses and phrases which are lovely. But again, it's going to really brighten someone's day. Not only the fact that you've bothered to actually make them a card, but you've made it out of something so beautiful such as parchment and invested the time to do it too. That's going to mean the world to the person that receives it. NSP 960 is your item number. NSP 960. I'll quickly show you. I haven't got a board for that one, have I? The eye care. Ah, it's there. Thanks, Elaine. Here's the board for the eye care. There you go. So again, you can just take elements from this. If you just want the corner, you can just use that on its own. You don't necessarily have to use the words at all on any of them. But then you've got these wonderful, sometimes we just need to know that someone cares. If this is one of those times, I care. And a little gemstone in the middle there of that makes it absolutely lovely. This is the rainbow parchment as well, by the way, that you'll find on our website from the ladies. We've got faith, hope and love. The most difficult roads lead to the best destinations. Don't quit. Love it. Who are you thinking of sending a card to or making something for with some of these wonderful images and these wonderful verses? Again, that will go, I'm sure, pride of place on a wall somewhere. All these cards in parchment deserve to be put in frames, beautifully hung, never put them in drawers and tuck them away, keep them out and enjoy them forever. Okay, Elaine, over to you.
What I've done, I've already traced out the frame. It is quite intricate, that frame is, so I thought rather than bore everybody by, I fell asleep at it last night doing that. So, and the beauty of these as well is, you know, the size of the area that you need to actually do your templates is that.
Right.
12 inches by 12 inches. So if you want to sit with the family with a lap tray while they're watching TV or whatever, you don't have to take yourself away.
You don't have to be banished to your craft.
No, that's right. So you can actually stay with the family.
And you could also do it on the move if you're on like a coach trip.
Yeah,
or something like
yeah.
that.
On the train, I do a lot on the train up and down to Edinburgh. And of course I take mine to my caravan as well. It's hardly anything for me to carry around, and it's just so, so easy. Right, so I've done that frame. Now I'm going to pick one of the quotes to pop in there, and I think we'll put this one in. I quite like that one. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to position this frame, making sure if you feel your work, you'll feel the embossed side, and it needs to be embossed side down. So if that feels raised, that's the side that's going down onto your template. And all I'm going to do is just fit that with my bit of blue tack. This is why I found blue tack easier, because it's just so easy just to move it around. And
it doesn't leave a mark on the parchment?
No, no, no. No, you would think you might get some oil or something from it, but it never leaves anything. The only thing you'll notice sometimes if your blue tack gets a bit old, you might just have to rub your finger across it to get the little bits off it, but no. I mean, I get through an horrendous amount of blue tack because I lose it. You know, stick it to a lamp somewhere, stick it to a drawer. Yeah, or Meryl takes it, you know. I'm saying that, she's got a mic off, so she can't answer.
Right.
Right, so use the protector. Now, rule of thumb with you will find that most of our wording is done in a larger font so that it sticks out from the work. You know, that's the message that you want to give.
Yeah.
To get that to work properly, you need to use the largest tool that will fit in the groove.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to try the 3mm, which is the smaller one that's on the second tool. And I'm going to do the larger letters with that. This is, Meryl actually touched on this earlier.
And you can get the ball tools, I believe they're available separately as well. If not, they're certainly in the starter kit that we've got.
Yeah, they're in the starter kit. They're also on the on our page, on the Hobby Maker. Yeah, so you can get them on there. Same as the mats as well. For anybody that wanted to have a go and didn't want to buy a full kit, you can buy the mat. You can buy the tool.
All separate.
You know, all separate. Yeah. So
you can build your own starter kit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you might think, you know, the templates that we've put in the starter kit, you might not be too enthralled with them, but, you know, pick and choose as you like.
Perfect.
We did get a lot of people actually last time with the birthday florals who were first-time crafters, and we noticed on the orders they'd actually popped a mat and tools in there, and some as well with the buddies, because the buddy is, I mean, it's an absolute, it's not a must, but once you've used it, you won't want to craft without it.
No. No.
You know, that's because it just holds everything in place.
And you're kind of future-proofing yourself as well, because you know that all the templates that Meryl and Elaine are going to bring out will fit into the template buddy as well. It gives you somewhere to put your hands. It keeps your parchment clean because you've got a hand protector in there as well. And for less than £20, you only need to buy it once. You never need to buy it again.
Absolutely, yeah. And they are pretty unbreakable. They're made from 2mm acrylic. The only way that I've actually managed to break one is by rolling my chair over it.
Right.
Not the best of things to do. You know, they're pretty resilient, but in my hands, hey-ho.
Nothing's unbreakable, is it, really?
Not in my hands, no. No.
Obviously, the words are back to front because, of course, you're embossing through, so when you turn it over, they'll be the right way around. And it's only lasered on one side, so you've got a smooth side, which is obviously the wrong side, and then you've got the engraved or lasered side, which is the one that you can feel the grooves in. That's where you need to be using your tool.
That's right. If you just rub your nail across the template, you can actually feel where the grooves are.
And if you go out of the groove, this is what always amazes me, you're not going to mark or damage the parchment. You just won't get any marks at all.
I mean, I love doing this. You know, if you did that on a piece of traditional parchment, you've now ruined your piece of work. You know, with this, that's not marked that at all, because this acrylic is solid except where there's a groove.
Yeah.
So there's no way that it can emboss the work. It's just.
So even if you're not very good holding pens or whatever, give it a go. As long as you keep in the groove, you can't go wrong. And if you go out of the groove, you can't go wrong. So, you know, it may take you a little while to do it.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's why we're crafters, because we like the process.
Yeah.
That's why we don't buy ready-made, because we want to make it ourselves.
Exactly. We want to put some love into what we're sending out to family and friends. And part of the reason for developing these templates was the fact that we'd got ladies that were no longer able to do the craft because of dexterity problems, and also with Stress Awareness Month. There are times in our life when we all get a little bit of a shake on. There's no way that you're going to be able to use a mapping pen and ink and draw a straight line if you're in that sort of state. And the pure stress of trying to do that as well gets you into a more stressful state.
Yeah, the whole point of doing this is you want to relax.
Yeah, this is just, you know, I mean, you can just nod off doing this. You know, you can watch the TV doing it, you can have a Bacardi and Coke, you can continue in conversation. You're not going to make a mistake.
No.
You're not going to make a mistake. So if I take that off of there now, you can see that I've actually popped in the sentiment in the middle of there.
So you've just done the kind of semicircle at the top.
So all I've done is I've put this in here, real friendship changes lives. Thank you for changing mine. And then to fill in the little gap at the bottom, one of the florals that's on the border as well. Okay, because of course you can use these flowers individually. You can use the frame, these corners, they can be used individually. You've got butterflies, so much different things that you can do with it.
Yes. You know. And remember, the eye care, you can get 2 8x8 templates that fit into the template buddy. The template buddy details you'll find on the website. Is that in our show, Laura, this afternoon, the template buddy? Oh, it is?
It is, yeah.
Okay, we'll pop it up on the screen. I think we did show it to you earlier on. I forgot about that. So if you want the template buddy that all of these templates fit into, or maybe you bought the flower frames last time Elaine was here and you didn't go for the template buddy and you're thinking, oh, I wish I had. There it is, $19.99. You get basically the frame for the 5x7, the frame for the 8x8, and you also get your hand protector as well. It just means that everything's going to fit beautifully and you've got somewhere to put your hands and you're not going to damage your parchment either. So it's a one-off investment. £20 doesn't buy you much these days, but it will buy you the template buddy. And remember, the rule is with us at Hobby Maker, it's not really a rule, it's just a bonus, it's a benefit, that if you buy something The P&P is £3.95, but that's the only postage you will pay for the whole day, from midnight one day to midnight the next. You can have 20 things that you bought throughout the day at different times. You'll only pay £3.95. And that's because when it gets to midnight, the system collates all your orders. Every supplier sends your order out separately. So Elaine and Meryl will send out any parchment orders. Crafter's Companion will send out any orders you make from their show. So you'll probably get them at different times in different boxes. Well, you will get them in different boxes. But everyone only pays one P&P of £3.95. 0800 001 4433 is our free phone number for our UK call centre. Maybe, like Elaine said, she noticed lots of brand new parchers were dipping their toe in and trying this. It appeals to all ages. I think probably a few years ago, decades ago maybe, it had a much older fan base. But these days, with these templates, I think it's appealing to everybody of every age group. I think the youngest parcher, you know, 5 years old.
We've got a 5-year-old, yeah, that comes and joins us.
Well, Laura, my producer today, she said she was doing parchment at about 10 years of age. So
Wow.
it is it's something for absolutely every age group of person. And these templates mean that you're going to get professional finished results that I think are in a whole league of their own.
They are, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, to me, it's such a classy craft.
Yes, I agree.
Such a sophisticated finish to it. You know, that's I just love it. Just love it, especially when I can bring pencil work into it as well, which, you know, is fantastic.
Now remember, we've got lots of things, tools, we've got the mats, we've also got the parchment. Now we've got A5 parchment, but in actual fact, what you're going to get is A4. They've upgraded it to A4 at no extra cost for you. And if you want to see the colour parchments as well that are available, just have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. At their brand shop, everything's there, and you can order it provided it's in stock.
Right.
More demos.
I'm just going to have a quick chat with you now about these snips.
Yeah.
These are, without a doubt, the best snips that are on the market at the moment. We can justify that by saying, you know, we have sold literally hundreds since we developed these. It took us 2 years to develop them. Okay. Now, if you can see there, they have the finest of tips. Okay. And on the side, there's a little mechanical device which helps you to be able to make those precision cuts. So if you, this is the locking wheel on the outside, so when you're putting your tools away, that one wants to be screwed right down and you put your plastic tip back on. So take that off, and then the second wheel releases the tips, okay? So what I'm going to do is, I've already perforated some on here. I'm just going to stick the tools into 2 of those holes, and then I'm going to tighten the screw, right? And then that now is set so that I know that each of my PKs are going to be cut at the same size.
Pretty incredible,
okay,
really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
if you tried to do it freehand, it would be a mess.
Yeah, it's simple, but it's just, you know, absolutely amazing. Love it to bits.
Until I met you, I never knew that scissors like that existed.
Really, yeah. I mean, you can, a lot of parchers use ordinary scissors, not kitchen scissors, they use parchment scissors. It's not something I can use. Meryl can use them, she's far better than me. Maybe. But I know, but Meryl can use the scissors, I can't use them. These, you know, that's all you've got to be able to do with them.
It just gives you that precision every
and they go back. You know, you press them in, they go back. It's just simple, yeah. Right, so to do your snips, points into 2 holes. You don't want to feel those points on your finger, okay? If you can feel the sharp point on your finger, you've gone too far. All I can feel is pressure, so I know that those tips are there. Right, I'm tipping the tip down, and I'm twisting and snipping. Okay, next 2 holes, down, twist it, pull it. Okay, down, twist, pull. Okay, and each time you should be able to hear an audible snip. Okay, if you don't hear that snip, then you're not doing it right.
Right, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
If you don't hear the snip, you're squashing the PK.
Right.
Okay. I mean, this is a technique that you know, I'm not going to lie to you, it is going to take some practice, because everybody's hand is different. I'm left-handed. So I had to take some time to work out whereabouts I needed to hold my snips. But once you've got that technique, it's amazing what you can produce.
Well, the parchment snips are less than £30, and again, you know, once you've got them, you've got them. They should last you if you look after them.
These will last a lifetime. Yeah. If they start going blunt, top tip, fold up a piece of kitchen foil and use it, just cut. Put it in between your blades and just cut the kitchen foil.
Right.
And it will resharpen the blades for you.
Good tip.
Yeah, so that's one.
If I just, while you're doing that, if I just show everybody at home, this again from Sharon Mills has done this. The outline of the horse and all the lines on that horse have all been cut using this technique. I don't know how close we can get to show it to you, but there's like a little, like a postage stamp edge all the way around the edge of every line on that horse's head. I mean, that must have taken a very long time, but what a beautiful thing to be able to do. Yeah.
But just imagine once you've got the technique of being able to do that snipping, just imagine how soothing and how therapeutic to be sat and all you can hear, you know, still your brain and all you can hear is that little snip.
Yep.
That's, yeah, it is honestly, it's so calming.
Almost hypnotic.
Yes, yeah, that's right. And like Meryl said, you know, you can sit for hours and hours because you think, oh, I'm just going to do this little bit, I'm just going to do this little bit, and you know, before you know it, it's silly o'clock. And you know, but when you stop, you will notice a difference in your mood, your temperament, and you know how you actually feel within yourself.
Well, we've got details on the screen for the Mindfulness collection, bearing in mind it is, of course, a very special week, Stress Awareness Week this week. And I think, you know, especially over the last couple of years, we've all gone through the middle of it, haven't we? Let's face it, some more than others. And loads of you are loving the idea of doing this unicorn, the horse and the seahorse as well. Margaret in Fife's got hers, Tracy in Caerphilly, Sue in Somerset. Some of you that have got it in your basket at the moment, Joyce in Greater Manchester, Barbara in Greater London, Vicky in West Midlands, brand new crafters coming in as well. Lots of you looking at these thinking, do you know what, that's what I want to do. Are you going to be making a picture that's going to go on the wall? Are you going to be doing a card? Remember, you can look at the seahorse, for example. You don't have to do the seahorse if you don't want to. You could just do multiples of the shell.
Yeah, you've actually got a row of shells right down the side there.
Make a frame.
That you can, yes, exactly. You can make a frame. You know, if somebody's going on holiday or whatever. You know, like I said before, think outside the box. Just take time to look at your template and just let your imagination run wild. Sure. You know, and you'll be absolutely amazed at what you can produce. Because if somebody sees that looks so intricate. You know, and I can hear people saying, yeah, right, I can't do that. Do you know what? Believe me, you can. What I'll say to you now, while Meryl's not listening, if anybody buys that template as a brand new crafter and they can't produce an exact copy of that, I'll give you your money back.
Right. Well, we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee,
yeah.
So you know, you've got everything to look forward to working and making, and no risk shopping whatsoever. And all we ask you, if you want split pay, is for $17.49 plus your P&P if you've not already bought something today. If you have, you don't have to worry anymore about the P&P. Just $3.95 for all of your orders to be delivered, no matter how many things you've bought. Lots of you going for the snips as well. That sounds quite...
Doesn't it? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. CKP967. CKP967 is your item number if you want to go for your Mindfulness collection. That's certainly one of the most popular in the show today. And the other very popular one is, of course, the Zodiac signs too. All brand new today. You're actually going to get 4 8x8 templates, 3 of them being all the 12 signs of the Zodiac, and then you get the beautiful Zodiac frame that you can see there as well. And of course, the size of each of the Zodiac symbols will fit inside that frame beautifully. So everything is really thought through, isn't it? Step by step.
Yeah, absolutely. Our main aim is easy crafting.
Yeah.
Easy crafting, customer satisfaction.
Sure.
You know, we are small enough to be able to offer an absolutely cracking customer service to our ladies, our gentlemen as well. And we pride ourselves on that.
That's good, and that comes across as well, actually. And if anyone watching has never done it before, what do you suggest people buy to get started? Obviously, you need the ball tools.
You need the ball tools. You need a mat. you need a template.
Right.
Okay, they're your
That's
basics and some parchment. Yeah, sorry, we do either A5 or A4, and then next, you know, if it's a birthday or you're feeling a little bit flush, it's payday, get yourself a buddy.
Okay,
Yeah.
well the buddy is on the website right now for you. Now the beginner's kit, of course, is on the screen right now. SRP 916 is your item number. Remember, Meryl and Elaine have upgraded the A5 parchment that I've got here in the studio to A4, so you'll get A4 rather than A5 in the post. The tutorial on the USB, that's basics, yeah?
It's 2 3/4 hours, and I go through, because the kit's actually called Lily Three Ways, so I go through the colouring, so you've got the blending of the pencils, you've got PK cutting, you've got embossing, and you've got just the basic line drawing, and then also there's a paper pattern in there for anybody that wants to have a go at the traditional craft, where you do the tracing with a white pencil from a paper pattern. All of that is talked through on that USB, 2 3/4 hours. You get me in your living room.
Terrific. And you
Scary.
get the mat, of course, as well. You get the double-pronged perforation tool. You get the 4 different heads of the ball tool, and you get the tumble dryer mat as well, which just helps the ball tool glide over the parchment even more effectively. So that is your starter kit. And to be honest with you, how many crafts do you know where the actual initial outlay is only $54.99? You know, usually you've got to buy yourself a machine for this craft, a machine for that craft, or whatever. Before you know it, you spent hundreds of pounds. Here, for $54.99, that's going to get you started. You even get, of course, one of the templates as well included. That beautiful.
Absolutely, that's the Lily. Yeah, the Lily one. Yeah. Yeah, and you get a good cross tuition on all the techniques that you can use with the template and the traditional as well.
Meryl, Elaine, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
for coming
Yeah,
down
been
for
nice
1 hour.
seeing you again.
Seeing you again soon.
Yeah,
Stay
hopefully.
tuned though to Hobby Maker. Lots more on the way. We've got, of course, Debbie back with part 2 of course, Crafter's Companion. We're going to have those fantastic dies where we thread the ribbon and all that sort of thing. And then Tony's back a bit later as well. So lots more to look forward to.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hiya, happy Friday. I'm Dave Bradford and this is Hobby Maker. And if it's the first time you've tuned in, you're more than welcome. Great that you found us. Stay with us for as long as you possibly can. We're live every day at the moment between 1 and 6 p.m. Okay, so lunchtime through the afternoon into the early evening, every single day, even the weekends, even bank holidays. So if you're twiddling your thumbs thinking that maybe next weekend at Easter, you think, I don't know what to do, the roads are going to be bad, I don't want to go away, it's going to cost too much money. Stay with us. We'll keep you entertained through the Easter, right the way through the year. Right now, 1 o'clock this afternoon. Is that a good time for you? Were you watching Debbie and Crafters Companion, or is that lunchtime and you didn't see the show? Either way, it doesn't really matter. We still have got stock of these fantastic creator card dies. Now, these are new to us, brand new today to us. What these are ribbon threader dies. Now, what that means is there are gaps in the actual design when the die goes through the machine that allows you to feed thin ribbon through or fat ribbon through, and you can do them in lots and lots of different ways. Amazingly, each and every one of these dies is not a one-trick pony. You can do probably 6, maybe even 7 different things with them. You can cut them into cardstock and leave them attached to the cardstock, or you can use the outside die to cut out the actual image. You can then paper piece with them as well, but then when you bring the ribbon into play, there's different directions that you can thread the ribbon. You can maybe plait them, put 2 colours together, plait it and thread that through. You can go diagonally, horizontally, vertically, a mixture of all of those. So there's loads and loads and loads of ways that you can make stunning cards. Now you're going to get, if you go for the main collection, 6 sets, 12 dies, because there are 2 dies in each one. The main creator card die and then the outside cutting edge that I mentioned to you before. Now when you look at these finished cards here, they really are something special, and you can make them as opulent as you wish. You can use your organza ribbon, you can use your satin finish ribbon to give a lovely shine. You can use all sorts of ribbon. You can even use ribbon paper. Or vellum, like we were talking in the last show. Why not cut strips of vellum, whether it's plain vellum or multicoloured vellum, and thread that through? You can do acetate strips and feed that through and colour them with your alcohol markers. There's literally probably now a dozen ways of using these creator card dies. But look at this, the way the ribbon's been threaded through. It's a thing of beauty, and it's so tactile as well as being really visually different. And I think that's what a lot of crafters say to me, that, you know, I've been crafting for 10 years, 15 years, and I've done every type of card I can think of. I'm looking for something new. Maybe this is it. If you've got a ribbon stash, and I think most crafters have, then think about how you can now use all of that gorgeous ribbon, whether it's multicoloured or patterned or whatever it might be, thread that through all those sections to make the most gorgeous card that's now got texture. That's what it gives you, texture. $61.99 is the price today for all 6 of these, so just over a tenner each, which is pretty amazing. And there's a lot of metal in there. WP 2019 is your item number. The ways to order if you are new, and you may not know this, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That gets you through to our call centre upstairs. It's a UK-based call centre, free phone call. That's the number for orders. If you want to become a member of Hobby Maker and you're not sure how to go about doing it, you don't want to do it on the website, just phone them. They'll do that for you. They'll process that for you, and it's free of charge. And also, if you ever have any queries or questions, they're there to answer and sort out anything that you may have an issue with. The other thing is the website. which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go there right now, the new website has been up and running now for a few days. It's fantastic. Everybody's singing its praises. We've got brand sections as well, so you can go to Crafter's Companion, see everything that's available. Go to Hunky Dory, see everything that's available. All our brands, Visible Image, Creative Expressions, Burton Gertz, Paper Dynamics, it's all there. And click on which one that takes your fancy, and then everything that's available in stock comes up. You don't have to wait for it to be on TV. You can order it at any time, provided the stock is there. And 1 P&P of £3.95. No matter how many things you order in a day from midnight to midnight, 1 postage charge, £3.95. Thank you very much. That's a brilliant feature which everybody seems to love as well. Right then, should we go back to Debbie? And let's also talk about the other item that's very, very popular, and that's the gift box. So those are the ribbon threading creator card dies, the complete bundle. You're going to get the elaborate lace, the diagonal lace, bold florals, pretty florals, baroque swirls and charming lace. They are available in sets of 2, and you'll see those on the website, or you can buy them on their own. The best deal, though, is to go for the set of 6. But we've also got something extra special as well in the form of the fantastic box sets, the complete box gift sets that Crafter's Companion do. They're always the most incredible value for money, Debbie, aren't
They are indeed, because it's everything that you need for craft kit in the box. So, and this particular one, the reason we've brought it is because I'm going to go through those in a moment with you, those gorgeous creator card dies, because they're a little bit different. They've got the ribbon threading theme, but they're a bit different in the style of them. But the kit itself is absolutely fabulous. It is everything you need to be able to get creating and crafting straight away, and with that ribbon threading feature in mind. So I'm going to show you what you get in your box, if I can, just to show you, Dave. So you literally, I mean, if anybody has been following Crafter's Companion, you'll know that we do craft kits. We've been doing it for a long time. This is actually number 42 in a long range of them. I think we're up to about 46 now. So this is absolutely fabulous, and it's brilliant value for money, and it's absolutely jam-packed full of lots of things. So I'm just going to show you. When we open it up, as always, there's always a lovely little welcome note from our Sarah. Yep. And then we get our lovely tissue paper. It's always beautifully presented as well.
I can't get over the presentation of this box.
It's just absolutely glorious. It really is. Now, I'll start with, and I'm going to just, let me just make sure I've got the right one there. Yes, there we go. We'll start with the main theme of this, because it's all about ribbon threading. In this particular box, you've got 2 different designs. So you've got this lovely curved feature, and then a lovely straight one, where you've got the ability to pop your ribbons through with the pattern that it creates. They also do come separate. So these pieces are separate. So you've got a decorative piece and 2 outer pieces, which means you can get really creative. You can use the decorative panel to cut into your cardstock. You can cut borders out and add them to boxes. You can use one side and have it going down the edge of a card, at the top of a card, underneath, wherever it is that you want to place it. So it gives you flexibility and versatility in there with those 2 beautiful dies.
If you bought those separately, what would you pay for them?
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, 10,
you're talking 10, 15 pounds maybe, yeah. And then on there as well, where you've got the dies, you also need, because of course it's all about the ribbon, we popped some ribbon in there. So you've got 2 sets of ribbon where you've got this lovely satin and this organza one, and they've been designed to work through so that they fit through these holes where the ribbon die comes from. So that is in there as well, Dave. And then you've got some stamps, because obviously you're making cards. So these are going to be gift cards that you're going to give to someone, or birthday cards, whatever it is that you want to see. You've got some lovely set of stamps on there, really nice font on these too as well. So you've got birthday wishes, wishing you the best today and always, happy birthdays on there as well, to a dear friend. So you can customise that to whoever it is that you want to say. And then of course you're making cards. We talk about how many minimum that you can make from them. Well, there's 18 in this, Dave. So we've got 9 of each. So we've got 4x6 and 6x6 and matching envelopes to boot as well. So you don't even have to go looking around making envelopes. It's all in there.
And also, all of these elements do actually come in individual paper wallets.
They do.
Which are lovely. So everything about this box is just upmarket. There
they are.
Yeah,
I'll just
that's
pop them
what they
there
come
so
in
you
at the
can
bottom.
see them. They all come in their own. I put mine at the bottom, but they've even labelled for you so you know exactly where they are. I personally reuse mine.
Yeah.
I sit them at the bottom of the box, but you've got some beautiful papers or maybe an envelope that you want to send someone when you want to pop your card in there. The other thing that we've got in this box is beautiful patterned paper, and it really is striking, this paper, with gorgeous colourways, and if you've noticed, it matches the colours of the ribbons as well.
It does.
So it all comes together. And then of course you've then got matching plain cardstock, and you've got 15 sheets, you get 18 sheets of the patterned, 15 sheets of the plain, but they all marry together beautifully. It is amazing value for money.
No,
It's a taster bundle as well, Dave. I call them a little taster starter kit, but I say starter kit, I know plenty of crafters who've been crafting for a long time that are big fans of our kits.
And they
really
them.
are.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, that price has been on the screen, so you know how much it is, but I was going to kind of tease you a little bit, say, what do you think the price should be? I would have thought in the region of £35 to £40 any day of the week. £24.99. You'd pay that for those dies and that stamp set. Everything else, think of it as a bonus because they've got over 95 elements in there. So if you love your ribbon threading, maybe you've got someone in the family that's expressed an interest in craft. Maybe you've had us on the TV and someone's come round to visit and they've gone, oh, what's this? What's this channel? What's this? I haven't seen this before. I didn't know what Hobby Maker was, never heard of it. And now someone's expressed an interest. Get this as a gift for them, maybe an Easter gift for £24.99. Don't buy the chocolate, get them one of these maybe instead. GN2012 is the product code for just under £25. Now, Debbie's just going to quickly show you the Creator Card dies.
Yes.
The main collection. Remember, they are available singularly and in doubles and in the set of 6. So there's hopefully something for everybody's budget.
Yeah, and I did say they were different to what the kit offers you. Now, those kits are beautiful and they're exclusive dies to our kits, and you won't find them duplicated through any of our ribbon threading dies because we've done quite a few, Dave.
Yeah.
But normally, like you said in the earlier show, it's just normally one ribbon that you can put through, and maybe you could get it in a different direction. But what these offer you are not only from the Creator Card range, but offer you multi-threading ribbon combinations.
Yeah.
And we say ribbon, but like you said as well, Dave, well, think about your
sorts.
paper, your vellum, is it
raffia?
Raffia, thank you. Call it something else then, don't even ask me what. But I want to show you the design. So this is the Baroque Swirls design. Comes in 2 pieces, and it has the decorative pelham, which means you can cut into cardstock. Added with the frame means that you can cut out a frame as such.
Do you know what though, Debbie? You don't even have to put ribbon in them. They look lovely as a decorative die.
Exactly, and that's why it's called the Creator Card range with the ribbon threading theme behind it.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely. And then you can thread your ribbon, and on each one of your packaging, and I will show you in that first demo, there is 3 different ways that we're giving you to start with. You can then think of other ways that you can thread these.
Put your own twist on it.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. This one is called the Bold Florals. Absolutely stunning die, this one. I absolutely adore it. And if you look at all these places, you could have it going diagonal, straight up and down, straight across, crisscross. There's loads and loads of different ways that you can actually thread your ribbon. And you can see that a little bit with the ribbon that we've put in there that gives it that lovely cross design. Looks stunning and makes it look very florally. So the next design that you've got in that full collection, if you're going for the full collection, is the Pretty Florals. So the Pretty Florals again.
Not easy to say.
It's not easy to say, no. Again, you can see all the ways that you can cut these. So you could go with your ribbon going down the centre, going across the middle, going in this section, maybe just going in this section, missing one, going in the next one, missing one, going in the next one. Lots of different ways. And like I said, at the beginning of at the front of your packaging, you will actually see three ways that you can do it, but that's not to stop you from doing it anywhere else.
And just play with it. If you're not happy with the way it looks, there's no harm done. No. Just unthread it and start again.
Exactly. This one's called the Elaborate Lace, and you can see this beautiful lace detail that cuts out that gorgeous, almost scalloped design. But again, look at all the attention to detail. This is a beautiful background border. Maybe add some sentiments, maybe not use it for ribbon threading, maybe just use it for other things. You could use it as a stencil. Take your inks through there, pop this through some acetate and use it as a stencil.
Good
Dave.
idea.
You've got a gorgeous stencil there that you can put your texture paste and your inks through. But of course, it's been designed to work with ribbon, so of course you've got that ribbon threading feature. The next one in that collection is diagonal lace. Love that.
This. Yeah,
absolutely love it. And you can see with the lace addition in there, just by taking it across, and there's still space, Dave, you could actually put some more ribbon in there.
You could.
But again, just look at that beautiful, gorgeous lace effect. It really is stunning. And again, if you were thinking along the lines of a creator card, a beautiful panel, cut directly into your box lids and things like that. However, what about snipping it out and using these as borders? We talked about that earlier on. And of course, with this gorgeous design, the charming lace, that's exactly what you can do. I said this earlier, you could take the strip pieces and then have them side by side and literally have a beautiful wrap around cards or invitations and things like that. Of course, it's a beautiful panel, but then in the addition there of using your ribbon, because that's what it's being basically designed for, it just means there's lots and lots of different ways. And then I've just got an example that I want to show you, because I've chosen chosen these 4 cards because they're the same design, but to show you that multi-threading combination way, this one is going directly across the cardstock. So if I just show you there, you can see the ribbon threaded through the centre. Looks beautiful, especially when you put it on some background paper. Looks stunning. The same die, so it's the same die, but just threaded in a different combination. And a different ribbon, different colourway.
Slightly thicker ribbon?
Yeah, slightly thicker ribbon. So 6mm is how they've been designed, but this one, oops. Excuse me, Nicola, because I've destroyed your sample. I do apologise.
That's lovely.
But beautiful in how that goes in that diagonal
way. It's like
way.
a quilt, isn't it?
Yes, it does. It's got a lovely quilted effect. Now, the same design, Dave, this time we've got it going downwards and going diagonal, and take a look at that. That looks beautiful. Add things that you have maybe, like sentiments and other things. This is from our decoupage pads, and we've just added a little design onto there. But look at that beautiful background. It offers you something differently.
I just love it because it's something a bit different, and it's got so many permutations, so many different ways of using it.
So that's 3 ways of using it, and then the one that I showed you and that first show, Dave, not only is it going downwards this time, it's also got that crisscross design running through the other pieces, and there is still space. If I wanted to add some more ribbon, so in a different way, I've got yet to do that one, Dave. I'm going to be doing that one, but going across there, you've still got space to put more ribbon in. So lots of multi ways that you can thread that ribbon to create something different each and every single time.
Now, I must let you, but just before we start the demo, which we're about to do, I must let you know of 2 other hero products that are in the show today that are in stock. For about a month after we launched, we didn't have any of these available because they were on a boat from somewhere. And they eventually came in last week. And I twisted Liam, our exec producer's arm, to let me have some for the show last Friday that I did. And that was the first time you'd had the chance to get them on Hobby Maker. And they went absolutely crazy. Everyone loved them. Now, you're not getting 3, you're actually getting 4, but someone's nicked one of them. You get 2 of the dotty pens, and you get 2 of the full strip pens as well. And these are superb adhesive. They really, really are. It's like glue in a pen rather than tape. It's not tape, it's actually adhesive in a pen. And there's 22 metres in each one. So you're going to get 88 metres of adhesive for $14.97. And if you're wondering why the dotty one is such a great invention, the dotty one, if you've got something really intricate and fine and you struggle sticking it down, glue oozes out when you try and use wet glue, these dots just stick to the fine elements of the die cut. So you'll get edge-to-edge adhesive, but without any glue overspill or anything like that. They're really, really clever. So 4 of them, there they are. That's what you're actually going to get for $14.97. CB2086 is the item number. They're in stock right now. We have a limited quantity available at the moment. Whether we can get any more when that sells out, I'm not sure. But we've also got another hero product. This is your low-tack tape. Now, I had this on a show a week or 2 ago. It sold out in one show because basically you are not getting just 9 reels of low-tack tape, which would be good at $9.99 or $9.98. You're actually getting 9 rolls and 9 dispensers. 9 dispensers, all with the serrated edges. So that is unheard of. You're getting 3 for the price of 2, basically. And even if you were paying full price for all 3 of them, I think they'd be amazing value for money. Without the dispensers, that'd be fantastic, just for 9 rolls of low-tack tape. But to have the dispenser, brilliant for wrapping up parcels as well, if you want to recycle the parcel wrap. But yeah, I know I've spent in the past £3, £4, £5 just for one of these of this sort of size with standard
I have
tape.
definitely. In fact, I've paid more than a £5 for one, and it didn't even come on a dispenser.
No.
So low-tack tape, 3 lots on there, and that dispenser tape makes it just so fabulous. Value for money in that alone is absolutely insane. And think about all your crafty friends. Maybe I do a lot when I buy multiples of things. I think about my lovely little crafty group that I go and see, the group that I used to run on a tech and things like that, because it's you know, when you get it on a great bargain like that, it's a fabulous idea to share.
It works out to £1.10 per roll with the dispenser as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. You know, if you go out today down the high street trying to find any adhesive tape on a dispenser, you'll be looking at £4 or £5 minimum, I'm sure. So get these today. We'll deliver them to your door without any postage. If you've already bought something today and spent the $3.95, add that to your order now, just $9.98, and they'll be on the way. CK2082 if you want those.
Absolutely. Good. Right, so should we do a demo? Right, I am going to use the diagonal lace, and I love this design. So I'm just going to show you, first of all, what I talked about having and offering you 3 different designs on the front of your packaging. So when you take a look at your packaging, it's offering you these different combinations that you can use. So we've got a lovely crisscross on the first one. On the second one, we've got this 2 strip going over that strip of that diagonal lace. and then one of them just going through the centre. That's just 3 ways that you can use them. There are more ways. If you think about how to put your ribbon in, there's lots and lots of different ways that you can do that as well.
And if that's one you've fallen in love with and that's all you want, then it is available individually for $12.99. It's on the screen there for you. So there is something for everyone's budget, isn't there?
There is. Now, if you wanted to cut into cardstock, Dave, just with the pattern, if I just show you what I mean by that, that doesn't have an outside cutting edge running around the outside of the die, so it means it cuts into cardstock. So it means that if you want to work on a bigger project, then that's absolutely the way to go forward. If you want to cut the panel out, then you just add in that lovely frame one that fits around, and it gives you a little bit of a gap around the outside as well, but honestly, just absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to hold this down with some of that low tack tape, and you can see we use ours all the time, Dave. It's one of those things that I don't think as a crafter you can actually live without. And I say that, I have literally them all over the house.
I was gobsmacked that each roll came with a dispenser.
Yeah, you thought it was just one and then the replacements.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, every single one comes with its own. Right, so I'm just going to pop that onto my platform and run that through my die cutting machine. Now I am using my Gemini Junior plates of this one, and I'm just going to spin that through and hope it doesn't move anywhere. Shouldn't do that low tack tape, Dave, that's all I'm going to say. Should not be moving anywhere, but you never know.
And the low tack tape is reusable to a degree as well, so that's why you see lots of people kind of sticking it on the side of the Gemini to use again and again and again. There comes a time where you need to throw it away, but
sometimes, you know, if it offers too much, if that makes any sense, if it's too much than a low tack, you can de-tack it as well, do you know, like you can with most of them. But to be fair, I'm just going to put mine outside of my machine because I can still use that. But although you're saying that, when we've got 3, how many is that in that bottle? 9.
Yeah.
Good grief.
But it makes it go even further. That'll probably last you months.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm just going to peel this back. I was just cleaning it. I'm forgetting where I were then for a second, Dave. But you've got lovely little areas. I mean, look at these. You could be using these pieces for something else. But I'm just going to take my my die cleaning brush just to get out all the little pieces. And I love this. I don't know if we've got this on the website yet. Might be worth checking out. It comes with its own sponge.
Well, I know there's a lot from Crafter's Companion on the website. Have a little look if you want to right now. The new website, it's not like it was a couple of weeks ago, just showing you what was in our shows. Everything in stock from all our brands now loaded on the website that's available anyway. And here it is. Look, this is what you can look forward to. If you go to Crafter's Companion, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, then go to the department that says Crafter's Companion. That's everything that we have available in stock right now. Amazing deals. There's tons of stuff.
There is, yeah, and that die cleaning brush could be on there. It just means, you know, the little pieces that you haven't been able to get out with your pokey tool. Actually, you can run it across the sponge and it cleans the die as well as cleans out the die cut as well. Right, so Dave, you can see how beautiful that actually is. It's just such a gorgeous design. And because it's from that creator card range, it does mean that would make a perfect border, maybe for a shaker card, some acetate behind the back, and you have a shaker element to it. You can actually thread your ribbon through and then have it a shaker. You could have a shaker threading ribbon card.
You could.
I mean, goodness me, how amazing would that be? There's no, exactly, there's no rules. Now, I've got some ribbon, and this is a 6mm wide ribbon, and I've gone for a black and a purple. I thought black and purple on top of gold looked quite dramatic.
Very nice.
But again, I'm going to show you, and we were talking about the low tack tape, and I did mention this earlier, lots of different ways that you can create a little bit of a stiff end, if that makes any sense, because ribbon is notorious for fraying. So I personally at home give it a little, just with a lighter or a match, just to singe it. It doesn't set it all alight, it just singes the end, gives it a crispy end. But you can stop that if you don't want to do that, and that's it. Put some low tack tape around the edge. It stops it from fraying, it makes it easier to thread. You can use darning needles and all sorts of things, but it's just to give you a little bit of an idea on how to do it. Now, I'm just going to use that because I've already cut my 2 pieces. So what we're going to start doing now is threading. Now,
it's
like
surprising
I said,
the difference that makes actually putting the tape on the end of that.
Yeah, and it really does. It helps. It does help. Now, again, there's a crisscross design on here. There's the double tracks that I call it. So can you see down here, Dave? There's lots of ways that you can pop this. And I think that's what I'm going to do with this one. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to thread and I'm going to take it, I think I'll take it through I want to say the chunky one. The chunkier design. But you can, there's loads of different options that you've got with these, and that's what I love about them. There's so many ways that you can use.
Just play and see what looks right.
Yeah, see what you like, see which combination you want, see I have a plate. It's like you said, Dave, there's no right or wrong. You can unthread it. If you don't like the design that you've created, you can unthread it if you wish to do so. But can you see now, I've got me this end, so I'm just going to pull that through, Dave, because I don't want to keep retaping the end.
No.
So I'm just going to pull that through. And what I am going to do is use those tape pens. I'm going to pop just a little bit just down onto there. And I'm going to just take that to the end because that came to the end of my ribbon, so it's got a little bit of tape on there itself. But I'm just going to give it a little snip at the end to neaten that up.
How long have you been watching Hobby Maker? Did you realise that Crafter's Companion will be Hobby Maker now? Maybe you've just found us and thought, ooh, yeah, tape pens, I need that. Low-tack tape, I need that. I love these ribbon dies. Easy. All you have to do is give us a free phone call if you want to become a member of Hobby Maker. Dead easy. It's free of charge. 0800 001 4433. The operator will sort it out for you, or you can do it on the front page of our website.
I think I'm going to have the different colour on this one, Dave, so I'm going to go up with the purple one. And again, I'm just going to repeat. I'm going to repeat the same pattern for this one because I quite like the double track. I think it's quite a nice one, but I want you to take a look, take some inspiration from the front of your pack there that gives you those 3 ways, just 3 to get you started with. But then I want you to think about the other ways that you could do your ribbon as well, because there is loads. You could carry on. You could actually do a single track, a double track, a crisscross track, and then go back to double, go back to single. That would look quite nice. In fact, you know what? I might do that. I might just change it up a little bit. I'll show you my double threaded one, but I like to change things up a little bit. But I do like to show you just how versatile these really are.
I can't think of many dies that give you so much opportunity to personalise it, to put your own stamp on it.
Yeah.
You know, how you thread the ribbon, whether you use ribbon or not, whether you paper piece, whether you use it as a stencil after you die cut it out. There's so many ways of using these dies. So they'll pay you back many, many, many fold. I'm sure they will.
They will. And they're going to be those cards as well that offer something a little bit different to what other people do, and create something a little bit of a wow factor. I like to call them a mantelpiece pleaser, but they will really make them stand out a little bit because they're just so different. And they're from that Creator Card range, which again, like I said, you could be using these just as the panels on their own. I mean, already that's looking lovely, Dave,
yeah,
and
gorgeous.
that's just with the 2 in there. So I'll go in with the single one for this one. So in fact, you know what I'll do? I'm going to go through a different combination. We'll go through the smaller of the awls there, and just thread that through. So I've changed that up a little bit. I've gone through a different design there, but I'm just going to repeat exactly the same. So what we're going to do next is we'll go through that middle part piece. So I'll just pop that onto the end. I'll snip off the excess because there's no right or wrong way when you're popping this down. And you can, to be fair, use your choice of glue to hold it down. You could use tacky glue. If you're using wet glue, obviously you need to let it dry a little bit. But you could use red liner tape over the end. It's entirely up to you. Your choice of glue.
Tape pens, though, problem solver.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great price.
Absolutely.
And when they go out of stock again, we never know if we can get stock instantly or whether you have to wait for the next boat to arrive. So grab them while we got them. That's my recommendation.
Exactly. So should we do a little crisscross design through this one? Let's change it up a little bit. So I'm going to go in.
I was thinking you could do it in the colours of your football club.
Ooh,
like that, couldn't you?
Like that idea.
Maybe a dad's card or something like that, and the colour of their favourite football team.
That's a good idea, Dave. Absolutely. Now I always have to try and remember, so I'm just having a little peek at me because normally with a crisscross you would think automatically to pop it through and thread it through and do your crisscross that way, but I don't personally myself. I like to make it a little bit easier for myself. What I am going to do though is I'm just going to take that little piece down because I know what will happen if I don't. I'll end up with it pulling out at the other end, and I don't want that either. So I'm just going to just twist that just for a second, just to hold it in place, and I'll trim that end off. So you can, if you want, thread it through, but when you do this, and if I just show you, because like I said, no right or wrong way, but it can get a little bit messy around the back. So it's entirely up to you. It's a bit like, do you know, a bit like cross stitch?
Yeah.
I want to say.
Yeah.
Because some people, when you cross stitch, they get messy backs.
Yeah.
And some people get really neat backs. But it's all down to that
oversized
threading.
cross stitch.
Yeah. So if I'm just pull that back out just for a second, because how I do when I'm doing my crisscross design is I do my loops all the way through and then come back at the other end. That's how I do mine. But again, no right or wrong way, Dave.
You'll
find a way that works for you.
I don't think we've done cross stitch here yet. We'll have to sort that out. Get some cross stitch in.
Is there somebody doing cross stitch?
I don't know.
That would be really interesting. I love a bit of cross stitch, I'm not going to lie. I love cross stitch. I wonder, yeah, we'll have to keep his eyes peeled, won't we?
I know they do it on Sewing Street, but we'll see if we can get it on Hobby Maker. Why not?
Oh yeah, why not? So again, I'm just going to thread through, and keep on going with that design. And then you come back down. Now I could take, in fact, well, what I might do, I might put a bit of purple coming through the other side and have a crisscross black and purple. Shall we try that one?
Yeah.
I know. I like I said, it's the whole idea of this
I love
is
you
to
because you
change
make
it
it
up
up
a
as you
little
go
bit.
along.
And you can. That's the thing. You can. Absolutely, you can. So I'll come in and I'll go down the opposite end this time. So again, though, let me just take that down, Dave, because I know what'll happen. I'm going a little bit off kilter to my original design, but I'll show you my original design because that's the fun thing about these dies. It's the multiple ways that you can use them for me that make them really versatile. So I'm just going to leave those ends for now. In fact, let me just get rid of those. There we go. And then we'll come back down into the hole. There we go. And again, just start threading and just have a play. And again, I could do that in the same colour, but can you see? It just offers you something that little bit different.
I like that.
Quite like that.
Yeah,
so I quite like that one. So I'm going to stick with that one. And try not to get your ribbons all mixed up there because you've not snipped off the ends there.
So you're talking vertical, horizontal, diagonal, kisses, all sorts of ways and all sorts of patterns. And the design behind these dies is absolutely brilliant. There's a lot of thought that's gone into these.
There has, yeah.
You know, even without any ribbon whatsoever, it's a beautiful looking frame.
It is, and it really is. And that's the lovely thing about it, because you've got that difference, you know, with the two. You've got the ribbon threading and you've got the creator card all in one die. I mean, I think that's amazing.
And paper piecing possibilities.
Paper piecing, yeah. I love the other idea that you had with the vellum and the paper this morning.
Yep.
I thought that was, not this morning, first show this day. Look at me getting carried away with where I am. Woo, getting all excited because I'm heading home early today.
You are?
I know.
Early bath? Friday 5 o'clock traffic, mind.
Oh no, now you've put me, oh Dave, thanks for that.
It
was traumatic coming down. It was absolutely traumatic coming down. I just hope everybody got to their venue safe, because whatever was going off today, it was both sides of the way. So it's quite, oh look at that. Oh look, Dave, you see? I'd started off with something in my head, gone completely off what I was going to do, but I'm quite liking this. I'm quite liking this, so we'll carry on, and I wonder if I've got enough to thread through, just through onto there. So, what did producer Laura say?
Laura said, "Is anyone going north?"
Yes, me. I'm just thinking, is there another way that I could go?
Pretty heavy traffic. A lot of people may be starting their holidays early today.
Do you think so? Mind you, yeah, because the kids have all broke up today, haven't they? My little granddaughter, it was her last day. They had an Easter bonnet parade. I helped her with Easter bonnet yesterday.
Best solution, stay indoors, watch us.
Yeah, exactly, Dave, exactly. And get hold of some of these fabulous dies.
Absolutely.
Honestly, and really enjoy them. So I'm going to show you my new way of doing this now, because this wasn't what I'd planned, but doesn't matter. That's the lovely thing about it. You can have a play, you can have a little dabble at different combinations and really enjoy this craft. Ribbon threading's been around for many years. It's not something we've developed, it's not something we've made, you know, it's been around for a long time. But what we wanted to do was give it a different twist, and that's exactly what we've done with this. By bringing it into our Creator Card family range, it's given it a complete and utter different feel to them completely. So again, I'll just carry on threading through this one.
And don't forget, we don't ask for £61.99 in one payment. If you want to pay in full, yes, you can, obviously. But the split payments mean that we only need $20.66 today, plus your £3.95 P&P. And then the next two payments over 1 month and 2 months. So it's entirely up to you. Pay in full or pay just a third of it. It's entirely your call, whatever suits you.
Absolutely. And I think that's a fabulous way of being able to get something. Sometimes the bigger price ones, it's a bit, you know, it's nice to be able to break it down. I always shop a little bit savvy like that, and I like something what offers me a breakdown where I can afford it a little bit easier. There we go, Dave. So already, last little one we'll pop in there. Shall we end up with a purple one? Go on. Just to give it a little finish. And I'll go in with, did I do the smaller one at that end? No, I'll stick to that one. We'll go up. And we'll finish that off just by popping that last little bit, make the most out of our ribbon, and just stick that down. And showing you again different ways that you can use this set. Absolutely fab. And I'm just going to trim off the end, and then I'll show you the one that I originally did design. But I really quite like this with the with a little crisscross in the centre. So if I hold that like that, so you can see there, look how beautiful that looks.
That's great,
it's
isn't
just gorgeous. Now the one I had planned, Dave, was, and I'll hold them up so you can see them, that was the one that I initially did, where it's side by side, rather than the crisscross running through the middle, it's the double tracks I've done all the way through.
Just thinking, it's the Grand National this weekend, isn't it? I mean,
yes.
that could be racing colours.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Black and purple.
Black and purple,
Football,
absolutely.
Football team colours.
Absolutely. And then, obviously, once you've designed, because it's a creator card, then you could make loads of these. And then when you're ready to put a card together, that's what I've done with this one, is I've popped it onto a bit of purple cardstock in the background to bring the purple out in the ribbon, and just chosen some papers. But that's the kind of thing that you can end up with. So you've got 2 different ways that you can do it just with the ones that I've shown you, but there are multiple ways you can use these, and that's what I love about them.
Do you know what that's done to me? That's taken me back to my Scout days, because that was the colour of our neckerchiefs when I was in the Scouts, black and purple, yeah. So the colours, play around with them, make them significant to the person that you're making the card for. Or again, take commissions from people. Oh yeah, what colour do you want your ribbon? All that sort of thing. Stock up on your ribbon, look on the website, but if you've already got a big stash and you've always been wondering what to do with it, apart from just making bows, this could be the answer. Now remember, the bundle of 6 is the best value. That's where you're saving the most, and it's WP2019. Okay, so that's the product number, WP2019. We also have them available in sets of 2, which I think we can show you pictures of as well. So if you just want a couple, maybe you've never done this before and you're thinking, well, I don't want to spend 60, but I wouldn't mind spending, say, just over 20, so I can have a go with 2 different dyes. This is your elaborate lace and bold florals, so those 2 together, and that's going down to $21.99. I think they really do look good together, actually. That's SM2036 if you fancy those 2. Again, if you're buying anything for the first time, it's just $3.95 P&P for the entire day. So if you buy something else later, you don't pay any more postage. If you've already bought something earlier on and you paid your $3.95, this is without postage charge now. You can keep adding things in your basket. You don't get charged any more than the $3.95. Next duo then, the next 2. Okay, Charming Lace and Rock Swirls. Okay, Charming Lace, is it Rock Swirls or Block Swirls? Baroque Swirls, okay. So here's your Baroque Swirls and Charming Lace. AF 2051, and that's also $21.99. So basically all the doubles are $21.59, or $21.99, sorry. So that's basically £11 a set, which I think is amazing when you consider the versatility. Free phone number, or free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And then the last 2 we have are these. This one's your diagonal lace and your pretty florals too. And again, that's going to drop to $21.99 as well, just £11 each. But individually, they're going to be about £1 more. But if you buy the 2 together, that's the one that Debbie's just done, that one there on the left-hand side. So if you fell in love with that one, that's the one you need to go for. CG 2050, if you can't make your mind up, just go for all 6. That's going to be the best way. And I think it's just so refreshing to have not only different types of dyes, you can paper piece with them, use them just without any other additional decoration. They look lovely as just die cuts. But then all the different types of ribbon, widths of ribbon you can use, colours of ribbon, printed ribbon as well, but not just ribbon. Think about your papers, think about your parchment, your vellums, think about your acetate strips, get your guillotine, cut them into equal strips and basically thread those. Why not? Play around with it, have fun. There's got to be probably now at least a dozen ways of using each die.
Absolutely, every single one. We give you 3 to start with, so 3 different ways that you can use them, but then you can add in your own combinations and your own way of threading them. So for me, very versatile dies, and I love our creator card range at Crafters Companion. They're up there with my favourites, edgeables and creator cards, because die cutting's my thing. That's what I absolutely love. But these, for me, taking it outside of the ribbon threading, I mean that I can use these, and I've got loads of ideas on what I want to do with these. I'm hoping I get to do another show with them where I can do a proper full-on demonstration with them. So they're absolutely fabulous. They really are.
Again, if you've already spent some money today with us and you've suddenly realised that you could do with some more red liner tape, well, we've got a deal on that for you as well. 3 different widths as well. We've got the 12mm, we've got the 6mm, and we've also got the 3mm as well. So all 3, only £8.34 for that. And again, $3.95 postage, or if you've ordered something already today, forget That's 8.34 delivered. HJ 2057. If you know you're going to run out of it fairly soon, just pop it into your basket. That will not increase your P&P at all if you add it into the order with, say, the dies, for example, or the tape pens, or indeed maybe the ribbon threader gift box that we showed you earlier on. All those things that you need for a day-to-day basis, stock up while we got them, and don't pay any more postage than $3.95.
Absolutely.
Okay, so, we've got another demo, I think.
We have, yes.
Okay,
We'll do
great.
another one, yeah, absolutely. So, talking of the Creator Card range, and I did say when we talked about these dies, yes, they're fabulous for all the ribbon, and I am going to use ribbon again, but I want to show you that versatility, because we've split them into the Creator Card theme where we split the dies up a little bit. It means that you can take a card blank, so I've taken a card blank that measures 6 by 6. All of these dies, I'll just tell you, they're around about 3 3/4 inches by just under 5.5 inches. So perfect for a 6 by 6 card, Dave. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spread that open and I'm going to place that on with this beautiful design. Now the one I'm using here is the elaborate lace border. And I'm going to just simply pop a little bit of low tack tape down on, just to hold that die into place.
That one's got a lovely decorative edge, hasn't it?
It has, yes. However, I'm keeping it off this design this time. So previously, on the first demonstration, I used it to create a border. This is going to cut into my cardstock. So what I'm going to do this time is pop it on, again, normal plate combination. Let's run that through. And then I'm just going to place that through my Gemini. And let that do all the hard work for me. Don't forget, on every single packaging, you have 3 different ways that you can use these ribbon threading combinations. So it gives you 3 ways that you can use it. And if I just show you with this one, we have a crisscross design. Again, like another little double track part, and then going across. But when you see all the decorative design on here, you're going to see multiple ways that you can use your threading for that as well.
Each one of those looks totally different, doesn't it?
Absolutely, every single one. It just completely changes the whole look of that design. So I'm just going to take that off for a second, Dave. Put those there to one side and lift off my low tack tape. I always remember, pull it towards you, not away. Towards you. When you pull it towards you, it means that you don't end up ripping your cardstock. So that's just a little top tip that Alianne gave me, because I will forever ripping my cardstock. I was like, what am I doing wrong? But let me show you now. All the waste bits as well, Dave. I think you could take and use paper piecing.
I think you could.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Paper piecing is a bit of a labour of love, but you know what? The finished result, it's well worth it.
Finished result's beautiful. Yeah. It's different because I do a lot of cheating when it comes to paper piecing, because I just stick a flat colour underneath or maybe other colours. But you don't get the same look. When you put the pieces of paper back in, it gives it a lovely raised element. But if I open that up now, can you see just how gorgeous that is? Cut through onto the centre of your card. And then what we're going to do is do a little bit of ribbon threading again. Well, we've got a little bit of time. I'm not going to spend too much time on this because it is, and I always say this, it is quite, I'm going to say a little labour of love because that's the wrong word, but it's mindful.
Yep.
It's therapeutic.
Yep.
And I get lost in it.
It's Stress Awareness Week this week.
Yeah.
So,
yes, yeah, good way of thinking.
But you know what? I looked at the other die that you did with the other demonstration.
Yeah.
You could really see, you could kind of tell that it was a ribbon threading die with the bars.
Yes.
But this one, because they're using circles, it doesn't look like a ribbon threading design at all, really.
Absolutely.
So you don't have to do the ribbon.
Exactly. So what I'm going to do is I'll show you that crisscross design again. You're going to get a different crisscross design in each one of the designs, if that makes sense, just because of the pattern. So again, personally, this is how I do mine, so I'm just going to show you. And can you see that you've gone into that first hole and come down into that bottom one? If you look at it as a quadrant, you know, you can see there, that would be your crisscross. So the next one I need to come down on, and I suppose it depends on that neat finish you want again, but I'm going to come back up through, and to be fair, Dave, with this one, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I think what you need to be careful is this bit. So I've deliberately gone down there because it covers up that hole at the back. So for me, if I just show you again, to get that neater finish, I'm going to come back up there. Because I'm using the same colour ribbon, it's okay for this one. And then I'm just going to go down in the opposite side. But you'll find a way that works for you. Oh, I quite like that twisty look. Oh, I might keep that. Again, you'll find something that works.
Because that's got like a satin finish to to it. It really reflects the light.
Yes.
It's amazing the difference it makes.
Absolutely. Now, if I just show you now, I'm just going to wind a little bit more ribbon and I'm going to pull that through a little bit because I'm going to go back up. I'm going to keep it twisted actually. On my original design, I've kept it flat, but I like twisted. And I suppose it depends the look that you want to go for, the look you want to achieve. And you'll get different results as well. If you keep it flat, you'll get a more of a crisscrossy design. If you keep it like a twisty, you'll get a different kind of look. But again, there's no right or wrong way. So all I'm doing, Dave, is coming back up through, let me just make sure because I want to make sure that that bit's there. There we go. And then again, I'm going to come down like so and back up through that last one. And that way I've kept it a bit neat at the front and I haven't gone over this beautiful decorative floral feature by just deciding where you're putting your ribbon. So if I just pop that down, I'm just going to come off for a second. Now, that's your crisscross design, looks beautiful, but I'm going to do a different one on this side, although my original design, again, slightly changed. But I like to change things, Dave, I said that. But again, can you see it keeps it nice and neat on the back? So with this being an open card, if I didn't want to stick a panel on the back, that would look quite nice and neat to the recipient. So I'm just going to, did I just drop something then, Dave?
And you know, if it's the first time you've sent someone, maybe it's a relative, sent someone a ribbon threaded card like this, I bet they'd be well impressed. Probably never seen anything quite like it, unless they're into craft like you are. It's something just that you don't see in the shops, do you?
No, you don't. You don't at all. So again, I'm just going to snip off those ends, Dave. And then I've got still loads of ribbon. But what's the other way? Let's have a look. So go back into our design. I've already done the crisscross going down this one, but you've got the double tracks, or you can come across. And that's when you can literally use the rest of the design if you wanted to. Each one will get, like I said, it will offer you something different every single time. So I'm just going to go back in now and we'll come down. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pull it through and realised I've chopped my end off.
Oh no!
I know, I know.
Worse.
So it's a good job I've got me tape to hand. So I'm just going to wrap my ribbon around and then I'll cut it into shape. And
that's another reason why you need the low tack.
Exactly, yeah. It just makes it for a neat, and there's no harm done with this. You're not having to strike your matches and light the end up or anything like that. That's just I personally do it. But
I always get a bit nervous around flames like that.
Yeah, it's.
I know what I'm like.
Exactly, I know what you mean. So I'm just going to trim that now so that it makes it for a neater end.
Oh, that's a really good way of doing it. So you get like a really firm point at the top.
Yeah, a firm point.
It's so much easier to thread.
It does, yeah. So again, she says now it's got. Oh, I've realised I've got that excess bit. Let me trim the excess piece off. Don't need that little bit. So let's get rid of that. There we go. And then we're going to thread it, but we're going to thread it in a different way. So we're going to come up and down, and this time we'll do the double track one. So again, you can offer, and you can change it up. There's so many different ways that you can use these. They're so easy to use. But let's not forget that beautiful element of that creator card. While I'm looking at this and threading this pattern, all I'm seeing is a stencil in front of my eyes with inks, texture pastes, all those kind of things. So yeah, there's a ton of things you can do. Beautiful borders.
Well, we've talked about using it portrait and landscape, using it as paper piecing, obviously ribbon threading, but in so many different directions. You know, kisses diagonally, horizontally, vertically. So that's about 10 different ways of using the dies without adding more. And then, you can make your own stencils too. Have it with the frame around it, or have it cut out. There's just so much versatility. You'll find the way that you love to use it the most, but there are very few dies that you can buy, but there are so many different ways that you can use what you've just purchased. Normally there's 1, 2, maybe 3 at a push, but all of these, there's literally loads.
And that's the thing, and that's why, because when I first heard about the ribbon threading, because I'm thinking, I wonder what they're going to do different, because we've had ribbon threading out before. What they're going to do different? When they told me it were coming from Creator Card range, I got a little bit excited, I'm not going to lie, because my favourite, I've often said this, it's my favourite. Although saying that, Dave, I don't know why I'm trying to kid. Everything's my favourite. Can't wait to show you what I've got coming on Tuesday. Am I allowed to tell you?
I think so.
Am I allowed to tell you? Well, let me just, if I said a hummingbird,
right,
a nature's garden,
right,
the best paper pad you've ever seen in your life,
okay,
the most beautiful designs from embossing folders to dies to stamps, I honestly cannot wait for Tuesday. I've said too much.
No.
I've literally, I think I might have.
I've just been told
overdone
how much quantity is in the bundle that's coming on Tuesday.
Yeah.
162 pieces.
It is absolutely stunning. You're going to have to join me on Tuesday. Of course, you've got Craig this weekend, but I'm here on Tuesday. I can't wait. I'm so excited for that launch. Now, I'm going to just show you this one, Dave, and that's just creating a card. And again, if you can see, I've got 2 different designs there. That's just 2. And there's still space on there to be able to thread ribbon through and add more dimension to it as well.
And each one looks totally different.
Yeah, and I'll show you the one that I actually laced up with my double design. Let me just bring this in so you can see. When I did a double design, all I did was add literally a background piece, a stamp, a little strip of paper, and that's what it looks like. It's got a very bodice. Yes, yes, a bit basky looking, isn't it? Yes, bit of a basque look. But how gorgeous is that?
But also think how significant the colour of the ribbon is as well. Is it going to be a new baby card? Is it going to be a blue for a boy, pink for a girl, or is it going to be yellow because they're not quite sure which one it's going to be yet? Is it going to be favourite football teams or favourite speedway teams or whatever the outfit might be? You can personalise the colour of the ribbon to the person that you're sending it to. I love the whole concept of this. I really do. $61.99 for 6 die sets. That's just over, just over £10 each, isn't it? £10 and a few pence each set. And there's a lot of metal in there and a lot of really imaginative design gone into these as well. And remember, some of them, if not all, you can use completely without ribbon. You can use them completely as just die-cut creator cards. But then if you wanted to use paper piecing rather than ribbon for a change, you can do that. It takes you a bit of time to do it, but the effect is fantastic. It looks quilted. And then, of course, you choose the ribbon. You choose the thickness. The thicker the ribbon, the more kind of balloon it's going to look. The thinner the ribbon, the easier it's going to be to thread, obviously. Maybe put 2 colours through together. So do a double and twist it as you go. You know, just play. If you're not happy with the way something looks, all you've got to do is just unthread it, which will take you seconds, and then start again. But there are lots and lots of openings, lots of apertures in these dies that are crying out for ribbon threading, but it's up to you what you do with them. I just think they're so versatile, and that's what Debbie's been saying all along as well. Now, it's available as a set of 6. You can also buy them on their own, individually, for just $12.99, I think they were. Is that right? Yeah, $12.99 each, normally $13.99. And they're $21.99 for 2, if that's only £11 each, if you want to go for a couple. And you can, of course, get them in sets of 2, as we went through earlier on. Now, I've also been given... I've got the cardstock that Jimmy's just handed in to me. I'll show you that in a second as well. But don't forget the kit, this fantastic kit box that we got here. This is also with a with a ribbon threading theme. But this is going to give you 2 dies. It's going to give you a stamp set. Now, the value of that alone, the stamp set and the dies, you're looking at $24.99 any day of the week. You're also going to get card blanks, envelopes, assorted ribbon, coloured card, and printed papers on top of the metal dies and the clear stamps. And I know we're going to go through the box in a sec, but this is just gorgeous and amazing value for money. GN 2012. If you've already got some of these in your collection already, treat yourself to some more. There's actually 95 elements in this box for just $24.99. Isn't that right, Debbie?
Absolutely, and it is a great way of, well, I always consider these craft kits to be not just for a beginner. No. So if you've been crafting for years like myself, absolutely fabulous that you've got everything in one box. For somebody who's just starting out in crafting, a great gift for someone, because apart from a small, and they would only need a small machine for this, Dave, you wouldn't need a large machine for these, because the ability with these is that how I've shown you with mine, which has got an outside frame and a decorative panel, this has got 3 pieces to these. So I'm going to show you inside that box just one more time. You can see on the front you've got some inspiration showing you those ribbon ideas. And again, when we were talking about the ones that the Creator Card do for you, they offer you multiple ways. With these, it's a nice straightforward in and out threading. Very quick, very simple, very easy to achieve. So you've got lovely inspiration on the front. And then obviously inside you get that lovely packed, it's just beautifully presented, beautifully packed. And inside each one of these, you'll find you get like a mini paper envelope that you can then reuse. So, of course, ribbon threading dies, what do we need? Ribbon.
Yep.
We've got our ribbon in satin and in organza. We then need, of course, our ribbon threading dies. And when I said it comes in the 3 parts, I'll just take that off for you so I can show you. These come in with the decorative piece. Let's see if I can lift that off. There we go. Because the decorative piece, which will stay connected into your cardstock, but then you've got these 2. So when you put these 2 together with the decorative piece, cuts out a border.
Right.
When you use just one side in the cutting part, it'll stay connected into your cardstock, but you could sit that on the edge of a card. The same with the curved one as well, but it offers you some lovely versatility, and again, not just a one-trick pony, because there's 3 different ways that you can use those dies. And you've got that lovely straight edge design, that lovely curved one. Both of those ribbons will fit through those beautifully, those ribbon threading die cuts. We've got a set of stamps in there to personalise your cardstock as well. We've got our matching envelopes with card blanks, so you've got 4x6 to put those two together, and 6x6, 9 of each to give you the 18, which is why we call it a minimum of 18. And then you've got your patterned papers. Your patterned papers, you're going to find that there's 18 of those sheets and 15 sheets of the plain cardstock. But when we talk about the patterns, these patterns are glorious. I love these. The colour theme on these are fabulous. And those ribbons that I showed you at the beginning match these. And of course, the cardstock matches as well.
Remember, everything individually comes gift wrapped in these fantastic, beautiful quality wallets.
Yes.
So the whole thing is an amazing upmarket experience. The minute the person that opens this delves in and looks in and just goes, wow, what is this? All wrapped up in beautiful tissue. It's an absolute gift at $24.99. It really is, from Crafter's Companion. Now, I have been handed, for the dwindling minutes of this show, some fantastic Centura Pearl. Now, I believe you're going to get a big wodge of silver Centura Pearl, and then you're also going to get your purple, your pink, your red, your mink, your brown, and your black Centura Pearl as well. 100 sheets of Centura Pearl. What can we do that for? $27.95.
No.
Should be $35.93.
Wow,
That's an £8 saving.
That's fabulous. And Centura Pearl, I don't know if anybody, I mean, I use it all the time. If you're new to crafting or new to this channel and you've not seen Centura Pearl before, it's a beautiful pearlescent finish that's got that gorgeous shine to it. So you can see that lovely shine running through those. It's a beautiful coated cardstock. But don't let that put you off, because you can use this for matting layering construction, so box making, card making, die cutting with, but you can also stamp onto it and heat emboss it as well. Just because it's coated doesn't mean to say that you can't do that. And also the most gorgeous colour tones through them. It's 310 GSM per sheet, so it is a really fabulous quality. When we talk about GSM, it's the heavy weight of the card. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, it's also worth pointing out that they come individually wrapped, so that you can easily just take one sheet out at a time and keep your very, very precious Centura Pearl cardstock in really good condition. So you're going to get 10 of all of the colours, and then you get, how many of these silver do you get? 40. So you get 6 colours and you get 40 of the classic silver, brilliant for wedding stationery and things like that. $27.95, what a deal that is, and we'll deliver it to your door for $3.95, or we'll deliver it to your door without any postage if you've already paid $3.95 today for something that you've already ordered. And quickly, the textured cardstock in the Brights pad, 36 sheets of 8x8, 230 GSM. This is just joy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got lovely linen texture to it. And again, perfect for matting and layering, die cutting. Just a gorgeous colour tone running throughout there, them beautiful bright colours. But a linen is a lovely textured cardstock, so it's really beautiful. And it is still card because it's 230 GSM.
And it's double-sided too.
It is.
$11.99 for a pad. Again, RG2083 is the product code. Just $3.95 postage, unless you've already bought something, and then it's $11.99 delivered. Safe journey back, Debs.
Thank you very much.
Great to see you.
Yes, and I'll see you on Tuesday with our Owenberg collection, but you've got our gorgeous Craig tomorrow and Sunday. You've got double Craig Day.
Absolutely, yeah, with me, Saturday and Sunday. Coming up next, though, we've got Wild Spider, last live show of the day. Tony and myself will see you after a short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, Friday afternoon, the weekend has already begun here at Hobby Maker. It started at 1 o'clock for all of us, didn't it? Well, yeah, hope you're going to have a lovely evening and stay with us for the next hour at least, because we're here till 6 o'clock and we're here every day 1 until 6 without fail, even at weekends, bank holidays as well. Lovely Tony's with me, good to see you again.
Yes, and you.
Twice in one day, we never worked together before. Then
I
twice in
know,
one day.
get me twice in one day.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Now, Wild Spider, it's a great name. Where did that come from?
Right, so that's my married name, my married surname.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually Wilderspin, but my sister is married to a Dutch fellow, and he reliably informs me that in Dutch South African, Wilderspin is wild spider.
Oh, I
so
know.
that's
Wow.
where that came from.
Fascinating.
You wish you had
I
that
didn't-
now,
I
don't
didn't
you?
like- no, I'm glad I did ask. Now, basically, everything that you do is centering around kind of adhesive and stickiness and that sort of thing, isn't
Yes.
it? So what you've got is the opportunity to invest in almost like you're buying wholesale, really, to be honest with you. And what you've got here are some different configurations to what we had in the earlier show at, what time was that, 3 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So, yeah, well, firstly, we've got the rolls. Talk us through what we've got here, if you could, Tony.
Right, so the first roll, that's the sticky roll, and that is double-sided adhesive on a roll.
10 metres long.
Yes, 10 metres long, and it's extremely sticky, but it's brilliant for die cutting, using with your electronic cutting machines, matting and layering, but it's not just really good for sticking stuff down. Basically, it solves the problem of messy gluing, so instead of getting your wet glue and doing a billion blobs everywhere and sticking it down and it goes everywhere anyway, or it's dry by the time you get there, you pop that on the back of your card, die cut it through, and you just peel off the back, stick it down. No
Perfect. So
problem.
this is a bundle that we brought you in the 2 o'clock, but we're just reminding you of it again. So this is the 10 metres long and 210 mil wide sticky roll. This next one is your
Stampers roll.
Stampers roll. So this is the perfect one. It's a mask, isn't it, basically?
Yes.
So it's got a low tack to it, but you've got a roll 5 metres long?
That's 5 metres, yes.
Yeah, 5 metres, and this is perfect for die cutting as well, so you can then mask off. Tony did a brilliant demonstration in the earlier show where she kind of stamped out a little sheep and then masked it off, and it then meant that we had all the other sheep kind of stacked behind it. So it kind of allows you to create depth and dimension in your projects as well. And it is, to a certain extent, reusable, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So you can carry on reusing it on new projects until it loses its stick.
Okay, so it's 5 metres of that. You then also get, is it 10 sheets?
10 sheets, yes.
10 sheets of
release paper.
Your release paper. So you can put anything sticky on there and it peels away really easily.
Yes,
so.
it does. And then you can use it with your Stampers roll for die cutting, and then we can use it with our transfer roll as well. For some.
Okay, and you can see if I just angle it in the light, you can probably see just how shiny it is. There we are, look. So that's the side that you'd actually put the sticky things on, and that's what allows you to peel it off. And then we then get this roll, which I can't remember.
That's the transfer roll.
Transfer roll. So
yes, originally intended for lifting vinyl. So when you've cut your vinyl out on your cutting machine, you weed out all your bits, you place that down on the top, pick it up, and then you can apply it to your project. But we've got some really cool paper crafting applications to use it with as well.
Terrific. Okay. And how much or how long?
That's 5 metres as well.
5 metres as well.
And,
okay.
On the release papers, I did actually think of something while we were on between programmes. I've got a lovely crafty friend called Val, and she actually uses her release papers she does the crystal painting.
Okay.
And when she's halfway through a project, she places that down on the top of it, and it stops it from getting dusty.
Great idea.
So yeah, I thought that was a brilliant idea.
Lots of uses for all of these. You've probably got your own uses for them at home. $44.99 is an opportunity for you to buy in bulk, basically. A lot of these things, if you buy them in small individual portions, you probably pay through the nose for them. But to buy this sort of quantity in one piece, you're looking at a great saving. It's $44.99, and that is WV2570 if that's a combination that you're after. Now, we only have literally a handful of this next item. We've got this sticky roll as well, so that's the same as what was in the first kit, so exactly the same. That's 10 metres by 210 mil, so 21 centimetres. You've then got the 2 brushes that you referred to in the earlier show.
Yeah.
You've also as well got this, which is your
super duper craft knife.
Super duper craft knife with spare blades as well. And then you've got your stack of glitters. So, of course, because you've got all these adhesive sheets and that sort of thing, glitter, we did the flock in the earlier show, which you can look back on the website if you wanted to. But what about having a stack of glitter in all these wonderful colours? The whole thing here is $39.96, or on split pay, that's only $19.98 to spend today if you want to spread the cost of this into 2 payments. I mean, this should last you, depending on how much you use, but it should last you quite a long time.
Oh yes, yes, it's not going to run out in 5 minutes at all, that is. And the tube actually, it's got a selection of different goodies. So you've got 2 glitters, 2 flocks, some gilding flakes and some gems.
I just saw glitter on the top.
Oh yes, it's all right. So each kit has a different selection of colours just to get your creative juices flowing. But it's just so you can have a little sort of taster portion of each thing to have a go with your sticky roll, because it's not just good for sticking stuff down, it's good for sticking stuff too.
So you've got your holographic gems, I can see. You've got your gilding flakes that are there as well. That's the flock in that vibrant purple and blue. And then I think you've got your glitters at the top.
Yes.
How about that? So a real kind of stack of experimental things. Have a little play.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they get the whole lot for $39.96. If you're wondering what the brushes are for, of course, that's brilliant to use with the flock and brilliant to use with the glitters as well. So VS2549, and it's just $19.98, your first split payment of 2 if you want to. All the other items from, of course, Wild Spider, you'll find if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see that we've got brand shops now. So if you have a little look on that website and go to the Wild Spider brand shop, you'll see everything that's in this show and everything else besides that's still available as well. We've got loads of other glitters in the show. We've got some adhesive tapes, red liner tape, that sort of thing. All there, have a little look, and you can buy even things that we're not showing you on on the TV right now, if it's in stock, the website will allow you to put it into your basket, because now we've got an all singing, all dancing website that's fully featured with a search bar and everything. It's good.
I know, I was very impressed.
Yeah, it's a good website.
It is, very good.
Raving about it. Okay, what do you want to show us first, Tony?
Right, so I brought the scan and cut. And it's just to show people really what it's like to use sticky roll with an electronic cutting machine.
Yep.
So it's not just scan and cut that you can use it with. It's, you know, I've got a silhouette at home. That's what I started off on, was a silhouette. I've got my little portrait. I know people that use it with the Cricut. So it's any electronic cutting machine. But there is something that you need to do before you start using it.
Okay.
And that is to convert an old mat. Now, the liner on sticky roll is obviously non-stick, because otherwise it wouldn't come off. So the problem is that any piece of card or paper that's covered with sticky roll won't actually stick to the mat. It will just slip and slide around and annoy you, basically.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is get a really old mat that's completely lost its stick, that is half ruined, that you would just chuck in the bin. Don't do this to a brand new mat. This isn't a method of resticking your mat. It is purely to create a mat that you will use with sticky roll covered card and paper, just so it doesn't slide around.
Right.
So the way we do this is with sticky roll.
So if you've got any old Brother Scan and Cut mats or any cutting mats, don't throw them away.
Yeah, don't throw
Reinvent
them away. But only, like I said, to be used with sticky roll covered card. Right. So unroll it upside down, and then we can measure it out properly. Now don't worry if you don't get it perfect the first time round. So just take your knife, just around about cut where it's going to be. So there we are. And then 12 inch, it's just such a perfect size. Right.
How did you come to get involved in this sort of business?
I came up with the idea of putting it on a very wide format roll.
Oh, right, great.
So I couldn't find what I was looking for.
I suppose before you did that, it was just sheets, was it?
Yeah,
A4 sheets?
it was just sheets. And I got so fed up of sticking stuff down. And I was like, oh, it just needs to be on a roll. It needs to be on a roll so I can just use what I want rather than having all these bits left over. So I was like, oh, someone must do it. So I went looking around and nobody did it. So I started asking people if they'd do it, and a lot of people said no and were a bit like, why? And then I finally found a lovely, lovely factory in the UK that said, yeah, okay, we'll give it a whirl. And yeah.
Rest is history.
Rest is history. Well, I kept it to myself for a good few years before I thought, would anyone else like this? Right, so now you've got it the right way up. Now give it a little curve, and then this is just going to help you get it in the right place. So if you just literally drop it down slowly, okay, and then smooth it out. Now, ruler, bone folder, whatever, just smooth it down. Now, what you want to do is keep inside the black lines so that it's only the cut-in surface that's covered in sticky roll.
Okay. Now we have actually got the A4 size sticky roll, this roll, available separately at $16.99. So if you didn't want to go for the bigger bundle, if you just fancy this for your cutting machine, is it just for cutting machines or not?
No, it's for die cutting and cutting machines. And both the 12-inch and the A4 size sticky rolls, they're exactly the same thing. They're just
different size.
The 12-inch ones are just a bit more handy. You can cover a 12 by 12 piece of card in one go.
Gotcha.
So if you've gone over the black bit a little bit, literally just take a metal ruler and a knife and just trim any bits off. So I've done a pretty good job of that. And then it just comes away. Make sure it does. There we go. And now that's the bits I've gone over. So and that is literally how you convert a mat. So it's as easy as that. So now what you've got, so make sure that's nice and firmly down. So when you lift the liner back up, so keep the liner because you're going to want to put this back on when it's not in use. So now you've got an unbelievably sticky mat that will hold anything that's covered in sticky roll.
Okay, great.
So yeah, just be careful not to sit on it. Ask me how I know. Right, so that's perfect. So now we want to cut something. So if you want to like I say, cover a complete 12 by 12 piece, then this is why roll is absolutely perfect for it. And of course, it's quite a few more A4 sheets worth as well, because the A4 sheets go portrait rather than landscape.
Sure.
So I think it's like 40 something A4 sheets worth.
Okay.
And then the A4 rolls 33.333 A4 sheets worth.
Okay.
I know, it's very sad that I know, isn't it? Right, so when you put in your card down on your sticky roll, just completely roll it out. Don't try and put the sticky roll onto the card. Always put the card onto the sticky roll. So again, just give it a little bend, and it just gives you a little bit of time.
That stops any creases or
Yeah,
air bubbles or anything.
exactly. And again, it's just a little bit of a knack once you've done it a couple of times. And if it does get a few creases in it, you've got your burnishing, your bone fold to just go over them and burnish them out, basically. So then just craft knife. If you don't want to use a craft knife, just use a pair of scissors to cut the card, but just cut just on the inside of the card, and then it won't get gunked up by the tape.
Good.
If it does, it's fine. Bit of white spirit on your scissors. It's absolutely, come off like nobody's business. But I think life is too short to be ungunking scissors all the time, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
And then give it a good burnish. Trim off any excess like that. So nice and easy. Oh, I love this knife. This knife is brilliant.
And that's what's in the kit that we showed you at the beginning of the show.
And it comes with 30 spare blades.
30?
30, I know. And a little piercing tool as well.
Wow.
It's worth it just for the blades. There we go. So that's single-sided. So like I said, now that's going to go down on your mat. So sticky roll side down. And then that's not going anywhere.
No, that's, yeah.
At all. So if we want to so say you want to stick something down and glitter it, so you'd need to double-sided stick. So to do that, we need to put down a piece of card twice. So we want it covered on both sides so that we can do both things. So again, just pop your piece of card down on the roll.
Could you use a trimmer or a guillotine as well if you wanted to?
You can. I've got quite a big guillotine, and I will put stuff that I've put a sticky roll on, I wouldn't put it through like that because it would, stick to the safety guard.
Right.
But stuff that's got sticky roll on it, I put it through all the time. Sometimes you might need to give it a quick wipe over with a bit of white spirit, but not that often. So we've got a sticky roll on that side, so we want it on the other side, so literally just repeat the first step. There we go. And again, just cut it around it. And there we have something that we can cut, stick and glitter.
Excellent.
So there we go. And
It's as easy and as simple as that.
Yeah, it's as easy and as simple as that. So I could just show you it through the machine. So you don't have to put an entire sheet onto the mat every single time. You can just put little bits on. So there we go, just give it a good rub.
Probably a good idea would be to label that mat so you don't
use
which one's which.
Definitely. Because if you put down a piece of card that's not got sticky roll on this, it is not coming back off. It is not. And then you'll have to pick your sticky roll off. So just be careful with it, but this is how you make it work. Right, so see if we can do this. Keep your fingers crossed. Right, there. There you go.
Have you had your machine for a long time?
I've had it a couple of years. I don't know as much about it as I should, but I know my basics, so that's the one. I get by. Right, so I always just double check that it's cut all the way through before I take the mat out, because every piece of card there, that's absolutely fine. So if we just take this out, there they are. down.
I don't think Adam, our director, has seen a brother scan and cut before. I was quite impressed.
Right, so it hasn't cut all the way through, but it doesn't matter because this is what we want. We want the back exposed. It's basically peeled it for us. Right, so this is where your release paper, one of the things that it comes in handy for. So, because I've got the back, but I want to stick the front. Actually, let's not bother doing that. I was going to pop it on the release paper to stick it down, but we might as well put it straight on the card because it's ready to. So just going to pop that down. Now that is the like shadow of my sentiment.
Right.
So I've got my sentiment here. Baby boy. So now we need to lift the liner off this bit. So again, it's just like a little nick into the liner. So you can use a pin or a pair of tweezers, and I say as simple as that. Just take that away. I need my tweezers for this bit, otherwise I won't have a steady hand. Right, so we don't need any stick on the back because the stick is there. So there's one.
And that's going nowhere. That's not going to be
That is not
sticking up at the end or anything
anywhere.
like that.
No, exactly. It's all completely flat. I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to stuff like that, so I like everything to be nice and firmly down. I don't want bits like flying off.
And no glitter oozing out oozing out of the sides or anything like that.
Exactly.
But you've still got that edge, which is self-adhesive around the actual
Yes,
words, haven't you? So
exactly. So now we're going to pop some glitter on it and just give it that added bit of sparkle. So just like the flock, be nice and liberal, but with the glitter, I give it a nice pat and then a rub. And if you've missed any bits, it will become very apparent very soon, and then you just go back over the top of it until you're happy with what you've got. Right. And then this is when the brushes come into their own.
yeah, that's why you need the brushes.
Yep. Let's give it a good brush. And this is really good. You don't get much shedding. You really don't. And if you are worried about it shedding, then just mix, you know, the white glue that you get?
Yep.
Just mix a little bit of that with some water and just coat it over the top.
Well, that seals it.
And it seals it.
Okay.
And sticky roll is heat resistant as well. So if, again, if you're a bit like, oh, I don't want it to shed, and some of these I did years ago.
Embossing powder?
And yes, embossing powder, it works really well with embossing powder. I did have a sample with embossing powder, but it works amazing with embossing powder. It's one of my favourite things to do because you get your die cuts.
Yeah.
So double-sided stick without any card in the middle.
Yeah.
Peel off one side, stick it down, peel off the other side, sprinkle your embossing powders on it, heat gun. Oh, it looks amazing.
I bet it does.
It looks
Absolutely.
really amazing.
Well, you know, we've got various different offers in the show, various different collections available. This is the one that we had in the earlier show that's got, of course, the sticky roll. It's also, of course, got the roll that actually converts itself into masks. And then you've also got your transfer roll as well, which is great for vinyl and things like that when you want to transfer it from one medium to the other. And then you've also got your release sheets as well, which you can, of course, put your sticky roll onto, and it makes it a dream to kind of peel off from there. So all of that together, that's a bundle. The website is probably your best bet to go and see everything else that's in the show as well. We've got the combination, and we've got the glitter tubes as well. Now these are great. So unlike the stack that was in the bundle a minute ago, you've got Magical and Summer Fun. Now Summer Fun is this one here. So this is Summer Fun, the first one. So this has got the spring green, the Amazonite, the rose pink, the lilac, the purple, and the sapphire blue. And Tony's very kindly done these boards for me as well, so it makes it really easy to see all the colours that you're going to be getting. Now these are just $8.99 for the whole stack.
I know, I'm kind.
Wow. $8.99 for 6 separate colours of gorgeous quality glitter. So that one is no, it's not NC, it's HC2592, HC2592 if you want that stack of loveliness. And then the next one is called Magical. Now this has actually got a bit of holographic going on in it as well, hasn't it? So that's why you call it Magical. You've got holographic gold dust they're calling it, the Stardust, but it's really classy holographic.
It is, it's really nice, and again it's ultra fine, so it's a really nice sort of feel to it.
Look at the red. The red shot through with green and gold in there and yellow in there as well. That's called Red Dragon. Down the bottom, you've then got the Mermaid's Tail, which is a really good name for that one. And then you've got Purple Nebula. And then last, you've got the Galaxy, which is the darkest of all of them. But again, you can see, with my eyes, I can see probably about a dozen colours in there. Cameras don't always pick it up very well, but you will have an absolute array of colour and luxury from that. So there's 6 colours. You're looking at $8.99 for that as well. Not even a higher price for the holographics. That's GS2521, GS2521, $8.99 for that stack from Wild Spider. Now, I'm stood next to the Mega Sticky Collection. Everything adhesive, that's what Tony brings us. Now, is that PVA glue?
Yes, it is, but it's very low water content.
Oh, good, okay.
Yes, so it won't warp anything.
Brilliant. Then you get all of these rolls of super sticky, the red liner tape. Now, you've got a wide, well, 5 different sizes, basically, haven't you?
Yes, 3, 6, 9, 12, and 25 mil.
Terrific, well remembered.
Yeah.
So that's in there. Then we've got our, what's this, finger lift tape? Double-sided tape, there we go, again in different size widths. So this is a 25 mil.
Yeah, that one's edge to edge, so that's not finger lift, but it goes right to the edge. And I think that's because sometimes when I use finger lift, I don't know where the very edge of the tape is. And
Gotcha.
like I say, finicky.
Okay, so this one is 12 mil, so you get a 25 mil, 12 mil, and you also get a 5 mil as well. So edge to edge tape there for you, all 3 rolls, plus the red liner tape and the PVA glue with low water content. The whole thing, $24.95. Absolute bargain. 9 different elements in there for $24.95. That's WF2596. That works out, if you split it equally, down to $2.77 per item.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that red liner tape for $2.77. Come on.
Yes.
I mean, that's brilliant value. But buying it in a bundle like that, you get the best value, you get the best deal. And again, remember, if you've bought something else from us today already, or maybe late last night, from midnight to midnight, 1 P&P of £3.95. Now, we'll also bring in the transfer roll on its own as well. If you want that on its own, it is available. How many?
5 metres.
5 metres of
yes,
transfer.
and it's 300 mil, which is just a touch under. It's like half a centimetre less than 12 by 12.
Okay, explain to us again how we'd use that.
So it started life, and it is commonly used in crafting for vinyl application.
Yep.
So you cut out your vinyl, weed your bits out, place it down on top, lift it up, and that's how you apply it onto your project. But then I found some extra really, really good uses for it. So one of the things that I showed last time I was here was the sticky roll board, which is basically a piece of A4 sheet of card, and you just put your lines on it. You cover it with a sheet of sticky roll, like I just did with the mat, but you then use it as a sticky roll board. So all your letters that you've cut out with your dies or on your cutting machine, you take the backing off, line them up on the lines on the board, and then you place that down on the top of it, lift it up, apply it to your project, and then you've got straight.
And everything's evenly spaced.
Yeah.
Ah, brilliant. Okay, so if that's something that you need in your craft room, need in your life, only $19.99 for that. Okay, so that's a QY2578 if you want the transfer roll. Is it reusable?
Yes, it is. It's just like the stamper's roll, really. It's like just keep going until it loses its stick. I always just stick my bits back on the roll.
Right.
And then next time, you don't lose them then, and you don't forget where you've put them.
Sure.
They're just on the roll. So next time you grab it, you think, oh, what's this? Oh, yes, I remember.
Problem solving all the way.
Yeah.
Right. Love it. Okay, time for another demo.
It is. Right, so I'm going to carry on with stuff that I've cut out on the cutting machine. So like your dies, it's the same sort of thing, really. So last time I showed how to use your cutting knife to cut away bits and apply different colours, because you don't want a butterfly just one colour, do you?
Oh, no.
Boring. Right, so again, perfect knife, and you use it just like a pen. So just like the die cuts, you literally just cut into the liner where you want the pieces to come out. So it's almost like colouring in, but with a roll and different mediums. So just take those pieces out, and then you can...
Well, it really does look, although it's not just for cutting machines, if you have gone to the expense of treating yourself to a cutting machine, go for some of these collections here today. It's a marriage made in heaven, but also for die cutting, it's fine too. On all of these rolls, that's fantastic.
So I was going to use the flock, but you've seen me do flock today, so we're going to use this nice red glitter here. Heart. So there we go. That's the red dragon. They are absolutely gorgeous, these glitters.
If you want to watch back the 2 o'clock show, that's where we featured the flock. I'd never seen that before until today. So
No?
you can watch that show back a bit later on this evening if you want to. But the glitters in the show, they're going very well. $8.99 for your choice, really, whether you want to go for the magical or the summer fun.
Right, so again, just like the flock, just pop this back in the pot.
That's from the magical one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's from the magical. And then the tubes that these come in, they've got a lid at the top and at the bottom.
Right.
Because I think it's a bit annoying if the one you want is at the bottom or second to the bottom. So instead of having to pull the whole lot out, you just take which end you want out.
Good thinking about that idea, yeah.
Right, so we've got the red in the middle there. So again, this is really nice if you're using different mediums. So if you wanted, like you said, your heat embossing, or your flock, or your gilding flakes, this is really nice just to add lots of different...
If you tried to do this with glue, good luck.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd get in a right... I'd get in a right mess anyway.
Yeah, you would. And when your next parcel arrives from Hobby Maker and you're halfway through it, you can just pop it down, nip down the stairs, answer the door, get your parcel, have a good nose through it.
Yep.
And when you come back to your project, it's still going to be there with exactly the same stickiness.
Yep.
And everyone's happy. There you go. Right, I had to pick the fiddliest thing, but with the liner, literally just go along with it. It's like a little bit of a personal challenge. If you can get the whole lot off in one go, that's pretty cool.
I suppose the more intricate and fine something is, the trickier it is.
Yeah, just follow it along, really. And any bits that you've missed, they just come off nice and easily, like that. So again, this side, so what you're probably better off doing is going for a fatter
So you started it with, or started your business, getting it manufactured for yourself.
Yes.
And then you got it manufactured and supplied it to everybody else?
Yeah, so it wasn't for a business that I got it.
No.
It wasn't a business. It was just, I wanted this thing
hobby.
for my crafting,
Yeah. But you turned it into a business.
Yeah, I think I was on maternity leave, and I think like a lot of parents who are at home with their children are like, oh, I don't want to go back to work. So I started thinking about what else I could do, and I just still really loved, you know, using my sticky roll with my crafting, and I think I'd been dabbling with wedding stationery and this, that, and I was making cards for my friends, you know, Christmas cards and things for my friend's business. And
by the way, if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask Tony, please do feel free, because this is a new show for me. I've not done this show before with Tony, apart from the earlier show at 2 o'clock. So I may not be thinking the same way as you. So if you've got any questions, can I do this with it? Can I do that with it? Just message in on the homepage of our website. There's Get in Touch with the Studio. That's a free way of just sending us a message, or you can drop an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I find that new crafters ask the best questions, or non-crafters. I've got my lovely friend Helen, who sometimes comes with me to shows. She asks the best questions because she just isn't a crafter.
Right.
Has no intention of being a crafter.
She'll get
No matter how much I try and convince her. Well, I keep saying that to her. But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, she just asks the best questions and I think because I think you forget, don't you? That
Well, you take, because you've been around it yourself for so long, it's a bit like me. If I've done a show lots and lots of times, I take it for granted and or kind of assume that people will know what I know, and that's not the case.
No, it's not right now. I've done a very gothy, steampunky butterfly there. Let's pop that on white for you. But, so I mean, the world really is your oyster. It's completely to your taste.
Yep.
You don't have to have 1,000 different sheets of glitter paper, or you just have a couple of pots of your favourite colours. And
do you know what the thing is, that no matter where you are, who you are, male, female, whatever, you'll get the sticky rolls home and you'll all use them completely differently. Whether it is with a cutting machine, whether it's a die cutting machine, whether it's free-form cutting it out, whatever you want to do with it, everyone will use the sticky rolls and everything else in a totally unique way, won't they?
yes, they completely will. I really love it because, like you say, you could just bring your own unique sort of part of your personality into everything that you're making, and it just takes you back to all your stuff, all your kit that you've got, all your stash, things that you haven't got out for years, new things that you're bringing in. There's just so many more things that you can do with them because you've got some of these basic items.
Okay, well, let's go back to the very beginning of the show, and this is what we launched at 2 o'clock this afternoon as well. Now, what we've got here are 3 rolls and some A4 sheets. So let's go back to basics and assume that none of us know what these do and what they're for. So this is the release sheets. Now, these are basically what anything sticky would normally come on as packaging, aren't they?
Yes, it's what the, it's basically what, sorry. It's what sticky roll is covered in, but that's single-sided. So you've got one shiny side that's non-stick, and then the other side is matte.
Okay, so you've got 10 sheets of that, and of course that's totally reusable again and again. You get the fantastic sticky roll, of which you've got 10 metres by 21 centimetres wide, which is A4.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's A4 in width, but 10 metres in length, and that's just edge-to-edge adhesive for your cutting machines or your die cuts or your dies, and that is an absolute godsend. You'll find so many uses for that. Then you've got next, this is the kind of what I call masks on a roll.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
So you know, when you've got, maybe you've got a stamp and you've got a die set and you're thinking to yourself, okay, maybe it's a house or maybe it's a tree and you want to create like the tree behind the tree, then that's where this comes into its own, because you can make your own masks, create things that have got depth to them, like you did, it's the card decks over here.
Oh, yes,
this
there
is
it
what
is.
Tony did in the earlier show, and this kind of, if you're not quite sure what a mask does, if you're a novice, basically what Tony wanted to do is to make the sheep be behind each other, to create that look of depth. But of course, without a mask, she'd be stamping over the top of the previous sheep, so it would look awful. But with the mask there, it covers up that one, and then you can stamp without over-stamping onto the original image. So that creates that look of background and depth. So that's what this is all about. You can do that with houses, you could do it with trees, you could do it with cars, you could do it with anything. You like any image. It will then give the impression that something's in front of something else.
Yes, and you can also die cut it. So you can tear it, which is how I've got the background effect. So basically how I've done that is I've die cut the big corner piece out of the stampers roll, popped it down onto the card, then I've just ripped a piece in half and I've literally gone down the page inking over the top of it to create the background. And then when you remove the die cut piece of stampers roll, it's left you with that masked area.
That's great.
I think it looks quite nice.
I think it looks lovely, absolutely lovely. So there's so many ways of using that. You get that, and you also get the roll of your transfer sheet as well. So that is a godsend too. So the whole lot, everything you need, even if you've never used it before, give it a try, give it a go. I think you'll be absolutely won over. It's going to be a godsend for so many of you, and a problem solver for so many of you as well. WV2570, the whole thing is $44.99. Is it on split pay? Not on split, but I thought it was earlier. No. Okay. $44.99, WV2570, your item number. Free phone number 0800 001 4433, and of course it's free to order on the website, as it always is, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Jolly good. Right, back to Tony.
Right, would you like to see a floating frame done with the transfer roll or something else you can do with sticky roll on the cutting machine?
Floating frame.
Floating frame. I was
Because
hoping
we
you'd say
touched
that.
on it a little bit in the 2 o'clock
I did, so
but,
it'd be,
my watch stopped, and I thought we had longer than we had, but we didn't.
it would be mean, wouldn't it, not to show everyone when we mentioned it?
Yeah.
Right, so that is our floating frame.
So basically, a floating frame is giving the illusion that it's hovering.
Yes,
Yeah? Right.
so it's lifted from the page, but as you can see in the middle, it's in a frame. So we did a very rushed background in the last show, but we're going to keep that. So that's what we're going to do there. And gather my things. Right, so I've made a little bee. So after, where's my little bee gone? Where are you, little bee? Oh, we need the bee. So yes, again, I was lucky enough to be given some of these, which was on the Crafters Companion show a couple of days ago. So,
And just to let you know, more Crafters Companion coming up this weekend. We've got Craig here for 2 days, on Saturday and Sunday. And next Wednesday, make sure you're tuning in, because Sarah is going to be here as well with a very special launch. Can't say any more, but...
I want to know. Can't tease us like that. Right, so we're going to use some of these stamps. Right, so what we need to do. So what I've done here is I've just die cut Sorry, I'm losing myself. There's my bee.
Ah,
I couldn't find my bee and it got me all in a dither. So basically what I've done is pretty much what I did with the little sheep before. So I've just cut into him, flocked his body, glittered his wings, and then done him his little face and his legs and just built him up.
It's cute.
That's just from little, he's lovely, isn't he, from a little stamp. So, and then I've gone and die cut myself a whole little bunch of flowers. So what we're going to do now is, where did I put that card? Sorry. Da, 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 da. Right, sorry, I've lost my bit of card, that's why I'm dithering.
Good, don't worry.
Right, we'll pop it on here instead. So that's about the same. So just cut through into that, because we're going to be releasing, this is release paper.
Okay.
And this is something we're going to be using for this demo anyway, so it's not going to do me any harm. So.
And that background with those beautiful flowers, that was the super sticky...
Yeah, that was the Stampers roll, that was.
Stampers roll, sorry,
yes.
Yeah, to make the mask.
Right, bit of glitter on that. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the frame. So I've just die cut myself a bunch of flowers. So all we're going to do is literally just pop these down. So try and make this nice and quick. So just don't be too pernickety like me. These are upside down, so if you see any stamped bits, just ignore them.
Very flower power, isn't it?
Very flower power. I was trying to go a bit bright. I think we all need a bit of bright stuff, don't we, going on? Because it's been a nice day, but it's still, it's early April, isn't it? We need to...
Still not warm.
Yeah, exactly. We went out the other day, a couple of days ago, and it was beautiful weather, and I think you get fooled by the sun, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
So you're like, we can wear no sleeves, and we can wear... The kids are fine in just T-shirts and...
Well, I wore shorts for the first time last weekend and regretted it.
Oh, yeah. Right, so... Right, being too picky. Right, so...
I'm intrigued as to how you get the height and the kind of the effect of floating.
Right, so this is one of the things that I have found out that you can lovingly do with your transfer roll. So I'm filling that, even though this has the middle bit cut out of it, we can actually make 2 cards out of this, which is why I'm still filling the middle bit. There we go, it's just 2 more bits in there.
I thought originally you were going to do the frame as in the finished card, but you're actually just basically putting them on the transfer roll so you can easily put them onto something else.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Right, and I've actually done these upside down. Never mind. So we take our transfer roll. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You'll get the idea.
I'm looking forward to seeing this demonstrated, because I get it, but...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, so what we want to do...
Got to see it to
just
appreciate
these bits that way, because it doesn't matter what side they go, as long as they've got there. Right. So, again, do this upside down.
Great noise.
Static, that is. Oh, it is, isn't it? So we need around about that much. So we can take our scissors.
So again, one side is completely smooth and the other side has got a tack to it.
Yes. And it's nice and see-through, so you can see exactly what you're doing as well. So we don't need that entire piece. So we're going to just cut around this bit.
Where else would you get any of these products like this from?
I don't know. Well, I don't. Yeah, sticky roll. You'd struggle. There's Stampers roll. I've not found it. I got given that idea by
Pretty unique, isn't it?
a very lovely lady who was like, I want some masking sheets, but I can't. I want more of it. So I was like, oh, I wonder if that'd be something good on a roll.
And it has been.
And it has been. Well, I've been enjoying using it, so. Right, so then we've got that there, and then we literally just pick it up like that. Right, and then we want to die cut it because we want the little framey bit in the middle. So keep the release paper on there. And then we're going to pop it through,
It's a bit of a light bulb moment.
It's making sense now. So simple, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So simple.
I got what it did, but now I see you doing it. It makes sense.
Right. So let's. Oh, I want to do it upside down. Right, we'll do it on here. Right, so we're going to pop it that way.
We're using our Gemporia craft machine as well, the embossing and die cutting machine. That's still available on the website.
No, where have I put my...
Still $99.99, I think it is. Under £100, still £50 off.
There we go. So, and then smack bang in the middle of this is that. So we can use a little bit of Stampers Roll, wherever I've put mine. There we go. And of course, it's good for holding dies down as well. There we go. And this should be on. Yes, it is.
I'll tell you what, so many people have raved about this machine.
Oh, I know. It's really lovely.
It is.
I'm impressed.
For $99.99, it's one of the lowest priced electronic machines around. And I know Jamie from Creative Expressions bought 3. He was so impressed with it, using it on the TV. He bought 3 for himself. 1 for his mum and 2 for himself.
Good boy.
Yeah. Gold star, Jamie. Gold star.
There we go. So there, and that comes back off of there. So I wouldn't use very intricate dies on transfer roll. So there we go. But basic shapes, as you can see, it cuts through absolutely perfectly. So that bit we can use for its own little card, like
yeah,
so.
Perfect.
So we're wasting nothing.
Really I love it.
But it's nice just to have a little card sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes you don't want to go to masses of effort. Right, so, and then this. So what we need now is just some foam pads. So,
oh, it's the foam pads that give you
it's
the height.
just the foam pads. See, no magic. So just
because you can't see them, it wasn't obvious how you got
No, not at all. But I think without the transfer roll, I think it would, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do the die cut in the middle.
No.
So that's what makes it worth. Yeah.
What a unique thing. I mean, you know, it opens up so many possibilities and so many different techniques and effects that you can create with it.
So, but yes, I like this floating frame thing. I think it's quite cool. It's not my idea, but I've adapted it.
Fair enough.
So I can't take credit for the actual idea of it. But yes, I've adapted it to my own little purposes.
Well, like I said, you know, all of the products that Tony's bringing us here at Hobby Maker, apart from the glitters and things, which are obviously going to be used in a certain way for everybody, but a lot of the rolls, you'll have your own reason, you'll have your own need for it, whether you're die cutting with them, using it in your Cricut machine, your Brother Scan and Cut, whatever machine you've been lucky enough to own. All of these rolls have got a real use and a practical purpose, haven't they? Problem solver.
Definitely. So yeah, like I say, if you just want to stick stuff down, then great, you know. It's the roll for you, but if you also want to, you know, I keep saying it, get so much more out of everything you already own, everything that you're going to own, then, you know, it's absolutely perfect. Because who doesn't? And it's not just about getting more out of things, it's about trying new things.
Totally.
You know, and when you start trying new things and you achieve something new, and it gives you a bit of confidence. And I think, you know, if you feel that you're doing something well, that carries out into other aspects of your life too, doesn't it? You know, a bit of an inner glow kind of thing, if you know what I mean. Bit of I can do this.
Well, the rolls are going to help you to do so much more, so effectively. And, you know, one of my pet hates is seeing things that aren't stuck down properly, that are sticking up that shouldn't be sticking up, or glue that's kind of oozed out of the side of a die cut. It just ruins the look and the effect. Whereas the sticky roll itself, you know, perfect for all those needs. And it's going to last you such a long time, 10 metres of it.
And it's good. I like 10 metres is good. It lasts me, and I use it a lot.
Right.
So, oh, one's popped off a little bit. Right. So obviously, I would probably actually have used a few more foam pads, but they're pesky little things, aren't they? To get off.
But remember, this is the floating frame technique.
Yeah. So nearly there, I promise. And that one's done. I'm a big silicone glue user, but you can't use silicone glue with this.
No.
It has to be
You
the
need to
foam
get the
pads.
instant grab.
Yeah. So now I just pop that down. It might be a little bit wonky, but never mind.
We get the idea.
We get the idea. That's the main thing, isn't it? So good old pat. And then the transfer roll will lift very nicely.
Oh, how clever.
And leave everything exactly in place. So I think that's giving it some whack, that die cutting machine, isn't it? That's a good sign of a die cutting machine.
Totally, but obviously, you know, just tease it back gently, don't
Yeah,
don't
I am
pull it
trying
back
to
or so.
rush it. If you, it's just like with the liner. If you just go easy with it, and it will come off a lot nicer than if you're trying to tear at it. There we go.
Now it makes sense what the transfer tape is all about, what the transfer roll is all about.
And like I said, it's really nice for lining up your sentiments
Yeah.
as well and getting them all in position. So now all we do with the extra bits.
Now, if you just want the transfer roll on its own, it is available as a separate item. I think it's $19.99. Yeah, $19.99. That product number is QY2578. And remember, all these rolls and all the different bundles and configurations that we got together for you are on the website during the show, after the show, anytime now, because our brand section on our new All Singing All Dancing website is up and running, and you can order anything that's in stock from any of our suppliers. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, yeah, it's all there for you. And so many positive comments about the website as well. Lots of you saying on Facebook and what have you that you love it. Very user-friendly.
There we go. So it doesn't look quite as good as that one, but I was trying to...
Do you know what? I like that.
Putting them down. And then, of course, we've got the little bee, just because. There we go. Stamp.
I mean, to do that any other way, not easy.
No. Oh, I caught my... Sorry. Caught my hair on my... Got roll stuck in my hair. So there we go. So pop that down there. Wherever our little bee is going.
Have you got a following on Facebook and that sort of thing?
Yeah, well, it's starting to gain a little bit of traction. So I'm just trying to start a little colour challenge.
Okay.
Because I think it can be a little bit hard sometimes to get your colours and think with a little bit of inspiration. And I think getting, if someone goes, right, here's some colours, see what can you do with them. And I think it quite inspires people just to sort of, just to try new things again. I'm
So
really big
would
on
they
people
search
trying
for,
new things.
Wild Spider on Facebook, or?
Yes, and on YouTube I've got, I've got a lot of YouTube, I'm starting to gain some more YouTube videos.
Okay.
Just with tutorials on how to use a lot of the rolls.
So if you get the rolls and you kind of sat there scratching your head thinking, oh,
yeah.
I can't remember what she did with them, I don't know, can I do this, can I do that? You can always get in touch with me on Facebook.
Yes, and I'm available. If you've got any questions, please just get in contact with me. And
Okay, and you can always send questions in to us here at Hobby Maker at any point during the shows. We can, of course, put the questions live to Tony or any of our guests here if you've got any burning questions, wondering if you can do this with it, that with it, or whatever. Now, all of the collections we've got for you in this particular show are listed on the website right now. Remember, we're doing single rolls of everything, or you can buy discounted bundles where you've got, of course, the release sheets, 10 of those. You've got the sticky roll, which is just an absolute must, 10 metres and 210 mil in width. Then you've got, of course, your masking roll on a mask on a roll. You've then got, of course, your transfer roll as well, which we used in that last demonstration, or Tony did. All of that together as a big bundle on the website as well. If you just want the sticky roll on its own, that's fine. If you just want the mixture of glitters and so on, this is like a starter kit that Tony's put together. So if you have a little look at this starter kit here, this has got the 10 metres of the sticky roll. You've also got your gems. We've only got literally single figures of these now. You've got your gilding flakes in there and like a rose gold. So it's a mixture of the flock as well, that kind of flock fibrous effect that we did in the 2 o'clock show. And we can't guarantee exactly the colours.
No, there's a mixture,
slightly.
yeah. I try and coordinate them a bit, but they are a mixture, yes.
So sticky roll, the tower of that lovely variety. And again, it's a tube that opens at the bottom and opens at the top, so you can always get to what the colour that you're after. The 2 brushes as well, they're there for just kind of helping to brush away any excess flock or glitter. And then you've also got 30 spare blades. I can't believe it's 30.
No, it's
30
amazing.
spare blades in this really good quality craft knife as well. If you're quick, we literally have a handful of these. $39.96 gets you all of that, or that first flexi, or first split pay, $19.98, okay? $19.98 is the first payment, okay? So that's VS2549. So VS2549, two split payments. So there you go, 0800 0800 001 4433. It's been a long day. 0800 001 4433, free phone number, or if you'd rather order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you'll see everything from Tony and everything from Wild Spider. And that floating frame, I love that.
I know, it's very nice, isn't it? Even if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool. I just wanted to say about the knife.
Mm-hmm.
It is really, 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 really good, this knife. Because this is why, this is how I'm a bit of a, I like storage and things like that. So what I really love is that it comes with a really cool lid, like for safety. I mean, they all do. But that fits into the blade housing.
Ah.
So it all stays together, so you're not hunting around for your blades.
I like that.
Then that comes out the side, and if you pop it in there, it becomes a knife holder for when you're working on it. I love it. I love stuff like this. And then where your spare blades are, they're all kept nicely together along with the piercing tool, which again is a good thing to use for lifting the liner. But there's a tiny little hole just there. So when your blades are spent, you just poke them in there and they're safely in there. They're not like hanging around, or you put them in the bin and you've got like maybe your dog sticking its nose in the bin, or a small child, or even yourself. So they're all nice and safely contained in there. And when you've gone through them all, which is going to take you ages with 30 spare blades.
Absolutely.
It's all together.
Well, amazing deal, amazing price. $39.96, that's for everything, okay, that you get in that bundle, and it's on split pay too, so you don't have to pay all of that in one go. And remember, the benefit of split pay is that it's interest-free, and the postage with us is always the same way, $3.95 for a day's worth of orders. So if you've bought 10 things today, you're only going to pay $3.95 to get them all delivered home from whatever show. It always goes from midnight to midnight, okay? Now let's have a little look to tomorrow then, here at Hobby Maker. Saturday the 9th of April, we've got the Sarah Signature Collection at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Craig is going to be here. Craig will be here with lots of demonstrations, lots of fun as well. 2 o'clock, it's the Shrink Plastic Mega Sale. One of my favourite things, shrink plastic. I love shrink plastic. Flower forming with Crafter's Companion at 3 o'clock. That will be with Craig again. Then we have candles galore from 4 p.m. How to make candles successfully. And then Sarah's Signature Collection coming up at 5 o'clock. So all of that tomorrow from 1 until 6, every day, completely live. Now, just to let you know, from midnight tonight up until midnight on Sunday, if you buy anything from us, you'll be sent a 10% off voucher on email to redeem over the Easter weekend. So that's after midnight tonight. So anything you buy on Saturday and Sunday, that will get you an email. And also check your junk folder if you don't think you've got it during the week. It will be either in your email or in your junk folder, but certainly you'll get a 10% voucher that you can enjoy across the Easter weekend. Tony, thank you ever so much.
Well, thank you for having me.
Great to meet you at long last, and thanks for all the great demos. I know how everything works now.
Good.
And I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thank you for your company. Thanks to the team here today as well. Had a really good afternoon, and we'll be back live at 1 o'clock after Sewing Street tomorrow. Enjoy the evening.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.